Test him. That's about as good as it's gonna go with the internet. Oh, damn. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Tempest, Storm, this. One of the most powerful weapons in the game, the Eagle's Edge. Yep. Next off. Oh yeah. Now, I've done loads of testing on this. So much trouble with this yesterday. And I ended up streaming till about 3. This, I'm going to have to do a long one. There's something I've got to do. When I mean long, it's going to have to go probably to about 9:30 in the morning. Not this. Never played this class. This is a very good class. So this is the... So, this is where you have to go in the game. This is the Convergence mod. Now, I cannot choose the internet, so it'll go green and yellow and whatnot. It's in yellow at the moment, but I've streamed in yellow since I've been with it. Now, my internet is due to be renewed with BT, which is British Telecom, yeah, and EE, which is the biggest popular thing, but they are very expensive. I should have, like I said, fibre too. I haven't got it, it's not here, nothing I can do about it. Guy was in the garden the other day talking about it, and he was in and out in a minute, so I didn't really know. So this is the path. They're kind of in order, but not, because I know some of these weapons, and there's 2 paths you take. And this is going to end up... Right. The Zephyr Blades, Stormvale Castle. Yep, they're wind-based. I've got them. They're good. Gargoyle's Great Halberd, found after defeating the Valiant Gargoyles inside laying down. Right. Okay, we'll see what that's about. Gargoyle's Twin Blade, found after the Valiant Gargoyle in Altars. Laying down... Landau Altars. Right there. Dry's Great Sword, Dry, yeah, Scavenger King. That's very difficult to get to. The Axe of Godric, defeating after Godric. Well, this is what we've got here. The Eagle's Edge, Champion of Anticipation. This must be the best weapon in the game, so I wouldn't worry about it. We'll get those. Wait there. Horned Warrior, Greatsword, and a limb. So before, well, basically just before the mob fight and before Consort, Redan, Tempest, Staff, Stormcaller, Church, and Altars. We got that. Blue and white wooden shield, Stormville Castle. So that would boost this. So what is our... There's another primary thing. The Stalker uses intelligence, fame, and physical damage. Alright, we haven't got the second ones of these. Shimmering Ruin of Storm 4 Catacombs. Now, let's just see what that is. Glowing Ruin of Storm, Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Yep. Shining Ruin, a Saint Hero's Grave. So, you know, right, okay. The Radiant Ruin of Storm, Crumbling Faramazula. That's going to be fun because it's literally been ripped apart and put back together again. The notable armor sets are the Banished Nap, which we're wearing now. Divine Beef set found after defeating the Dancing Island Belarus, so the DLC. Set of the Solitude, Western Nameless Mausoleum. DLC. Because there's no mausoleums here. You got the mausoleum walking. We're talking about the mausoleums in the DLC. This set is... I've coloured it because you can change the colour of it and everything. And you can even change the with the transmog system. I could even change something where you look naked. There's some armour set that I like. But this has poise... System, no stats. My poise values on this are 78. Yep. 2023. This weapon here is, yeah, it's probably one of the best weapons in the game. There's no lies about that. Considering I've got 2 spells and one is a healing spell, which you get rid of when you beat Moog. He will heal you. The Godric Ruin doesn't do nothing. It gives you 10% more ruins. The overhauled oh god, what's his name? Moog. No bird farm there. So yeah. So the best thing to do is the one thing they did, because this is overhauled as well, they've done this a while back, just to get quick ruins is here. That's why I always pick, yeah, is the Golden Scarab. Yep. You can be very, very powerful in this mod. Yeah. Because then they updated it end of March. So April. I've paid it for literally a month. So this spell, considering that is our last staff, that is. But this is a melee. So I've seen some of the spells, but no, not really looks because it's you get one bit of armor. This is a melee based armor. Banished Knight, which is proven gives you more. This weapon's only a +3 and it still hits, mostly hitting 1,000. So it's a strength dex, but it scales with int, faith, everything. So yeah, I learned about this weapon from someone else. With not playing these classes, just go and get in this weapon, you know, because it's powerful. So because then I've just come back from the beach. My feet are absolutely killing me, but I've got an important thingy tomorrow, and if I go to sleep later, it's likely, even though the alarm clock, my mum would wake me up, but she doesn't live with, I don't live with my mum, you know what I mean? It's be a phone call, which I could easily sleep through. So because of how important that phone call is, that's why most would have to stay awake until... This is a bug, that long thing. It's something that happens in here. Anyway, so it'll be a long one. I doubt... How many classes haven't I played in here? Quite a lot. So there's a lot of replayability here if you go on a different journey. Or you can play it totally different. You can do a lot of damage in here as well. This in here. There's some armour for the bull goats. So this would stay until death. And what will stay until death, considering most will be warping soon, to look for some of those dungeons. I don't even know where they are. So what will stay? That's part of a weapon. Those until you warp. Here is just forget some ruin. So it's worth about 12,000, literally, because this is one of the strength base. It's got bull goats armor in it. That's all. If you can get through there, which you should need the beast torch because you get poison. You have to go up. You have to go up above where I am now. You have to go up there on the rafters up there, in there, and good luck going through there. Yeah. Also, you got a big bird here to destroy, and you can see it's huge. The dragon. Worth no more. It's all the same. They just have to rearrange it because it's all been rearranged. The whole thing. There's more on top of the roof than there is in there, outside here, and going through there. Drop frames, yeah, but it's not in red like it was yesterday. There's a few tricks I didn't know you could do with this by just tapping something on your monitor. Not in that, in OBS. It's literally, you've got to pay money for internet, considering that it goes green, yellow, we are minimum requirements is 6. I had to drop it down to 2,000, which is like, it's okay if you're Twitch streaming 720, but the 720p Twitch stream stops a long time ago. You know, it's 1080p now. So YouTube, you know, you can stream in 4K, but you know, if I went back to my old internet provider, yeah, it's cheap, but I went through hell with them for a year. And it lasted up until, about this time last year, for over a year. And they even put debt people on me, threatening to come around my house and do all this, like, and it's just lies. You know what I mean? The last one I had, this guy was just gonna, you know, Indians. I got involved in a scam thingy as well, which had nothing to do with me. I got caught up in that. So yeah. Do you get any pay from these companies? Because I'm still with them on the phone. Like, my phone cost me £10 a month. That's it. You know? So we didn't upgrade the phone. First time in, oh God, 2 years. The first time in 10 years. No, we'll be getting locked into those contracts. Yeah, this is a quick, then I'm going to look for the rest. Storm Veil, Zephyr Blades, they're okay. They do a lot of damage, just jump up. But it's like, I can go through there pretty quick. As the others. Everything's modded. Most of the dungeons are modded. So what are their plans for this mod? Well, they're going to do the whole of the It won't be yet, because I bought Night Rain yesterday. Steam cost me £37 for Night Rain. So if you're wondering if you should play Night Rain or not, well, I just watched Ouroboros put up a video. Yes, he got the invite to go and play Night Rain. Not the video that he's put up, that's from the network test that he got to play. You might see some videos of Night Rain that would say packs something. So just a pack, they were literally locked in there. So people you might know, streamers that went over there, would have been Ouroboros, Lil Aggie, actually she's in here, and his girlfriend Park and Harbour, she's in this mod as a an NPC that invades you, because he's only played this once. And oh, what's his name? Distortion 2. So they all went there to play it on PC on our graphics cards similar to mine, on our PC on a 470, and they said yes, it's very very good, and it's not what you think. And if you want to play it solo, if you want to do a solo, it's absolutely hard, very hard, but they haven't come up with it yet, because it's still gonna, 13th, so it comes out on a Friday. But it says to me on Steam, because you've got the Deluxe edition, which is like nearly 50 quid, and the ordinary, which is £37. So I thought I'd just get, it's digital, do you know what I mean? So I bought that. So they said, because they still don't know what to do with the 1 player and 2 player, there's no messages. You can't message no one, gesture. There's no time, because you have to keep on going into battle. But it said about the single player thing, they might reduce the difficulty of the single player thing, so people could have got a chance. It's very hard. Yep. And it looks very good. And I can tell you what, from now, all those enemies, classes, and what they do, I will see them in this mod. I bet I'll see them in the Garden of Eyes mod, and all mods to come. When the dust is settled after Night Rain. Is there a lot of playability? Yes, there is. Is it like this? No. But it's bloody hard, they said. So you've got some of the best players there being, I would say, because Ouroboros is a PvP guy. I mean, he's okay at PvE, but I mean, you've got Lil Aggie and you've got Distortion 2. They're mostly the best players. And they've even had, they said they was playing against with one of Bandai Namco players. He said he was absolutely excellent at the game. So, yeah. So that's all in, I don't know, somewhere in America. It's in a PAX somewhere. In the big dome, they showed you it, like PAX. It was in a dome. They got to play it, and there was an audience, and they get an audience member to come over, they put their hands up, and they'll say, have you ever played them? I often didn't play it, because you could tell. Because there's some strong bosses in there. Very strong bosses in there. So, for the single player, they might reduce the enemy difficulty for the single player, because it's very hard even for 3 people. Yeah, because they got to more or less play the whole game. So what he showed yesterday, because I see some of the footage, I thought you can't really see it, just people holding their cameras up. So yeah, so when he's done that stream, that was just the PS5 version of the network test. So just basically the same boss and whatnot. But oh mate, is there a lot in that game? £37, is it worth it? Now, me doing it on PC, obviously we well reached the requirements, and it doesn't matter because there's no cross-platform, so PS5 will be with PS4, Xbox will be with Series X with the lower generation, because that's how it is. PC will be with PC, so I could hook up with nobody, randoms, but the single player is, they might lower the difficulty so people can beat the game in single player, because it's hard even with 3 players. So the real hard boss on it, and I don't think they got to do all of them, the real hard boss on it, considering they got some of the best players in the world playing on it, well, this is what Oro was saying. So I watched a bit of the stream earlier today. 20% beat that boss. When if you think the original boss in the network test, more or less everyone beat it. So 20%, 80% they couldn't beat the final this new boss, or the one that you'll get to play. Do you know what I mean? So it was 80% fail rate to beat thing. Being this hard. So I can see the Archer. It shows you one. I don't know if anyone has seen the final boss of it. New maps, loads of, like, there's loads in it. Remember, there's loads of stuff in there. It's not for 37 quid. If you look at Claire Obscura, which I played, no, I didn't know that game had been in development. I think that game's been in development because that's the same on Steam. That's £37. That had been in development for 6 years. Well, I didn't know that because I don't. It's a game that went under the radar for me because obviously I don't follow like Xbox stuff. But there you go. Red Main Knights. 100%. It is going to be difficult. Yeah, for free. Skilled players, so like they said, if they got a trash guy, that's it, because the new boss is absolutely, yeah, and they haven't seen them all. They just got to play it for like 2 days, more than what they did in the network, and it played absolutely smoothly. So considering you're not seeing what they actually played, I mean, there's rough footage, like you can't even make anything of it, what people put on their phones, so take that with a pinch of salt. But on a PC, which has got 2 settings on a PC, like a low end and high, you know, easy, it's going to play well on all platforms, hard as nails. So I'd look at doing the thing and also doing the solo thing, but they're thinking, because it's so hard, because it's a 40-minute, so it's a 40-minute cycle, so that's why there's no messages. You can't message anyone. It'll be a gesture. So it's the game would have to settle down and it start to, you know, lose the player ability. I can see people having fun with their friends, but there's no, like, I don't think there's no comms with it, you know. Password, I think, yeah, but you haven't got time. It's too quick. You got to get up and go. You know, it's that sort. It's speed. Very good, very good. Oh, the gameplay's better than this. Oh yeah. And that's quite all about O'Brien. We've got to remember Oro's a PvP guy, you know, so he's not PvE. And those guys, Lil Aggie, very good player at these games, and so is Distortion too, because he breaks everything, you know, so, yeah. Who's the biggest straight? Lil Aggie's pretty big, but Distortion's bigger than Aggie, but I'm just saying. Considering those guys do it for a living. We'll level up a bit more here, then I'll go and look before I go to Godric. It doesn't mean you can go anywhere. Godric doesn't have to be the first boss here. Anyone can be my first boss, you know? The second boss is how this mod works. You got to fix the chain for the you got to fix the chain for the you just got to pick up the 5 keys, the last one being Malekith. So for me, I played it for a month and got burnout, and we done a level 1 run and I stopped. I thought, you know, wait, and I had to look at the Yeah, because all the changed areas have been changed completely beyond belief. The new areas. So here is really the only place you can farm. You know, unless you revive the bosses. So here, a quick farm. That's why we've got that. We got patches out. Yeah. Stats. What does it say with this weapon? 427. Now that's only level 3. So it goes up. All weapons, smithing, and somber go to 10. But in this mod, they go to a 15 because there's no shadow tree fragment. So. I did pick up some of the spells. I see some of the spells. I didn't take much notice of them. I thought, okay, so they're in there. I've been all through it. Yeah, it's a nightmare. You need the beast torch. The beast torch is actually a free grab from an area right at the beginning of the game. There's no boss, you can just, there's wolves in there, it's just, you get the bestial sling, you just go and pick it up from there. So it makes sense it's there. This buffs it even more, this does, this weapon. We only got our first set of spell checks, this is hybrid, melee. You always have a melee option, and just stand near, you're just going to get infinite amount of ruins. Like I said, Moog's Ruin is the one you want, because it heals you vastly. Watch these guys, look, more or less, yeah. It's because we're dark, some classes we play, we've got no, this armour set is, this is the banished armour set, one of them. This is proper heavy. I dyed it white last night, just trying it, because you can... It's usually when you dye the armour white, you dye the weapon comes out white as well. Or you can just transmog it and change it. Dex, actually, strength. Faith. This weapon will scale with all. Two stat is quite a bit of a difficult one to do, because most of them two stat than a single stat, because you. So if you're on the fence spell Night Rain, then just... And you got no one to play it with, so the single player, like I said, will be... Looks like they will nerf the game for the single player experience. They will notice, you'd know when you're playing on your own. Because the game is too hard. Yeah, it is, it's that hard. It's a lot harder than this, yeah. I mean, I'm in a mod, but we're talking like vanilla, you know? I did see someone beaten, I don't know if it's one, because I watched a video of someone beating an enemy. They look like a giant frog that's got the big eyes. I don't know if that's the new one, but one guy kept him reviving, and it's the one that kept him doing it was the, because he was the one. It was when you had the one does a load of damage to girl, Duchess, but the one, because he's got infinite arrows, whatever is, I can see these in these mods, I can tell that for now. He was the one that actually won. That's another boss. Considering there's loads of bosses, yeah, loads of. They didn't like. I don't think they got to 7. There's not just that. There's more. It's not just what you think. There's a lot. And something will also change is the maps constantly. So it's, how can I put it? Like a randomizer, but it's not always going to be. When the network test was a very sort of felt like it was, is this what it's going to be? This space? No, it's so much more because they got to play it. Oh, no, they couldn't. They had no recording gear. You know, the guys there because of their, you know, their nature of being a streamer and being, you know, they're being held overseas. Considering a lot of people got they held the event for Claire Obscura over here in London. Well, I don't live in London anymore, so but it's still over here in this country, you know, London. But you know, considering all the people that went for that, I was thinking, do you know what? Some people are just, you know, all you get for free and what you know, paid flight, accommodation. I think that's about it. This experience, especially if you've never, like those guys that never left America, you know. After we get another level, it's going to be the best one. Need to get a bow, yeah. Ruin Ox will do this. Can't use it. Perhaps because we're Ruin Ox up. Yeah. Because that's what the red sign is. Because we haven't died. And the sacred water and all that lot. Because you get... Wait there. We've got 10. So 4 more seeds. That'd be maxed. And then when you... Yeah, they're everywhere. There's loads everywhere. So it doesn't take long to get 10. But then you squash them up. So that means infinite amount of those. Then you'd have the sacred tears. Give you tears of no, like in Dark Souls 3. That lasts with you without warping. As soon as you pop that sacred tear thingy, sacred water is called. As soon as you pop that, that lasts with you. You can warp. You've got this shining glow on you in here, and it lasts until you die. But I've had bosses pop it on me, so you know. Considering one of the bosses, you know, when you get to the second key, they give you an option to go. Oh my god, you've either got to go, yeah, quite fast. You have to choose an option. Let's put it this way, like where I am right now, what we've done is, so here, this is all gravity. It's just a little area. So this goes straight to Estelle. So underneath here, changes are, this is the new boss here. This used to be 3 stages, now it's 2 stages, so I done it last time. So here, Estelle, no, there's no thingy there, what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. Estelle is very early now, since it's a gravity thingy. But there's a lot of things. The bow build, I didn't finish that. I rage quit. This was back in the summer last year when they done one of the changes. This overhaul is huge. This is the biggest overhaul they've ever done on this mod. Considering the next one will be, I don't know. I think they're just. When I thought they was finished with this, and then they found out that the new From Soft game is going to be oh, what do you call it? In on Nintendo, and they thought, oh god, I can imagine. Do you know what I mean? But nobody knows. Nobody knows. Because it might be a 1 year. Wait until next year. I mean, £650 for playing one game is too expensive, in my opinion. But people have got disposable income, you know. And if it is a year, people will wait for it, you know. But if it's a long time, because I did look at when I bought. Because it's Nintendo, they said how bad things are with them not giving Sony an edge. Well, they did, because it come as a HD remaster on PlayStation. Because we're talking, I think I played it in 2005. We're talking about Nintendo Resident Evil 0. So I looked it up on the internet. So the HD remaster on that was. It was 9 years ago. So that would have put it around about 2016. So I think that was a remaster as well. I just said that was just what I could see. You know? So it's not like it's set in stone. Knowing how many people do you know? I don't know anyone that plays. I mean, there is people that play that, but such a game, like from soft to go to such a company like that, it's purely money. That's all it is, you know. So that it wouldn't surprise me. It could be 6 months, you know. No one knows because no one talks about it. That's why. And most of it, when Miyazaki got interviewed, he was most probably told, you know, just keep it under, let it, you know, and then, because why would they let such a game just be on one console, especially a game from him? Because those, even though their company's grown a lot, but their games come like every couple of years, or even like with Elden Ring, it was 6 years. So, you know, they're few and far between. They're the words I took from Lobos a long time ago, you know, before Elden Ring, why he plays so many mods and that, and he would say, well, you just got pressured at the moments of, you know, being a Souls player, and not just playing, you know, playing different games in between, but these games, because they hit the peak, you know, we're talking vanilla, not what we're doing here, but because they hit peak, and they break records. Look at what Elden Ring done, you know, apart from Wulong and whatnot, you know, but that was Chinese, and China's Wulong's based on real facts, stories and whatnot, but that's, I mean, China's got the most people in the world, so there's no surprise there. But 30 billion when the estimated, I mean 30 million Elden Ring sold since, you know, what, 3 years? When it's only expected to do about 6. So for them it's a huge success. And Bandai Namco, because they're the publishers of it, you know? That's what I mean, few and far between. Just forget Armored Core, because that was made by someone else. I played it because I don't like those sort of games. I thought it was okay, considering I would never ever consider playing that, but these games come at few and far between. So for that game to be sat there, and if it doesn't sell, if people that can afford it and cover it that will play it, of course it will, but for the average consumer, we'll have to see, you know. I can't see it. And to be quite honest, I play enough mods, you know, to not worry about a new game. Dust Bloods, well, it is a bit of a sour pill to swallow, knowing that, but I don't think it will be that. But at the end of the day, I mean, time. Time is. You've only got so much time on this earth, so that's what time is valuable. That's what I'm trying to say, you know. So waiting and waiting and waiting, you're getting older and older and older. Just as everyone else is. No one else is getting younger and younger and younger. Everyone's aging the same. You know. Anyway, that's going to do it for the time being. While we go, wait until he's all dead. Then, before we go through Stormvale, why is Michael ain't joined in this? He hasn't not said anything. I don't know. Perhaps he's enjoyed. Perhaps it's a good bit of sunshine. I went out in the sun today. Walked for about a mile. My feet are killing me. My back's killing me. That was it. Even though it's sunny, but it's warm, but you can't call it hot. It's just warm. That's it. Because I live on the coast where there's people out there, not now, but paddle surfing and swimming and whatnot. You know, half busy. It's not like what it is in summer. There's a way through these dungeons where you can go where, they're doing... Alright, let's get out of here and see where we've got to go, because well, we bumped into some of these, but the Eagle's Edge was pretty hard. In our thing, we've got some weird type of concoction. Unless it's bugged with this armour, but it's like... past time. It's like... I don't know, he seems to be death plot. Unless it was the enemy was fighting. I couldn't do... It's not this weapon, because this is one of the best weapons in the game. Doesn't matter if you're playing this class. So, where's the next port of call that's before? We have to go through Stormvale Castle anyway. Gargoyles, great swords, Hellblade, feigned off defeating the gargoyles. Gargoyles inside Landale. Landale's been turned upside down, so it's backwards. Gargoyles, twin blade, found after defeating the valiant gargoyle in Altus. Just wonder because there's a Dryas isn't. I don't know if I'm going to bother. It's too much to get there. Thanks God. Eagle's Edge. This is what we're using now. Horned Enemy Limb. Tempest Staff got blue and white shield. Stormvale Castle. So Shimmering Ruin of Storm. Storm Fort Catacombs. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Stormfort Catacombs. Right, let's go there because we ain't got no. We've got like 2 spells, and I didn't get no slots. Neither was like a. Yeah, see, when I was playing this, I was in a bit of a rush. 980. 200,000. But the thing is, when we kill that, but I can't bother right now. But. So if I get that, so we haven't got to bother with that. Yeah, there's a lot of not bugged. So if you do Millicent's quest line, they change things with good NPCs, bad NPCs. And when I done her quest line, just before I done such and such, she turned into Millennia and literally at level 200 and something. Done, what do you call it? What Millennia does, that move on you, one-shot me, literally. So they've changed the NPC's behaviour, yeah. So I thought, okay, so they're not continuing with that. So going from here, so this is free up here, meaning... Right there. Yeah. So go and get the beast torch. The beast torch is right here. I was looking for this forever. Yeah, just where he was going through that area, you need the beast torch. You can't see. You got loads of rats. You got poison, and this was doing a melee build, heavy build, because you got the bull goat's armor, part of it in there. So in one of these caves, you haven't got an enemy, but the beast, a class is laying in here. Bestial Devout. And it's mostly this one here. That's where the dogs are, yeah. So it'll be a free, no boss. But this is where the bees talk, because you're gonna need this. To be quite honest. These will attack you until you pick up all the because like, there's no boss here. It's just a bestial devout. That's it. Let's get these the claw mark seal. There you go. Bestial Devout. And boys, some of these classes. Mine's pretty far, the end path. Some of these are pretty far as well, as you'll see. You can use these spells, but it's not like you can't. Like I said, this is a free one. There's a very good summon in here, which Gravewort summons you have to use because they would only nerf your health a tiny bit. As Ghostwort will completely nerf you, take your health bar down to completely. Well, let's stick that on because it's handy. Seal. Increase of apparent sorcery. So we got a shield which is in Stormveil, which makes sense, this being a stormcaller. I've been meaning to play this, but looking at the spells are good, the sword's good. Is it the strongest in the game? Dragon Cultist is mostly the strongest in spells, but I've played it a lot, so we'll see. So you'll get weapons that you'll be able to launch yourself forward by, I'm trying to think, 2 weapons, 40 dex, 40, which would go that high with this, because this weapon scales with every stat we've got. So the ring that I was thinking of, you can mostly jump from here to that church, and mostly and quick travel. Like instant, like whoomp. But it's melee, but it's kung fu based. Why is this? Didn't I rest at this or something? Why it's glowing like this? How bizarre. So I could have taken Carly's bell bearing.
You're a target, and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye for now.
Storm. I don't know. They've modded a lot of dungeons in there. Some of these dungeons are like impossible. Not impossible, but to get through they are. Yeah. Plus, there's one boss here. You got the midget guy. Apparently, so he's in the thingy here. He makes an appearance. He's from the DLC, obviously. Of course, he would. So if you go over here, this guy here, you'll know that if you played the DLC of this game over there, obviously they've completely done that. So it's a very small guy. Now I see him in the night rain thingy. He's got a name, I forget his name, but that shield is good because it regens your FP very, very quickly. But fuck me, that guy will one-shot you. Even higher than this, yep. It would jump up in the air and just do a magic on you because of the shield's worth getting because you've got natural FP regen. With that, you'll really notice the FP. Cause there's only one. Considering not in our spells at the moment for using melee. But this goes over there. It's not ready to go over there yet because I could tell you something. You could get over there. You don't have to fight. You want to come back here later? I found out. When I done the magic, the last playthrough we done this was magic. So instead of doing Godric, I went through the magic area. So literally I went through Rani's area, which was tough because I've been through there before, so I know the pits and falls. And I thought, well, let's do something. Then to get the second key, it changed from Godric to Millennia Placidusis and like just things that are like miles away. Do you know what I mean? You know. This is another starter class. This will be up here. When you see what some of these in the physics, what some of these you can do in melee, it will blow your mind away, literally, what you can do in melee. Because you have 2 minutes of buffing to do, like, you drink a physic, you do a grease, that's it. It's that sort of thing. So, nothing here, the retainer, but I've picked up a lot of this later on, and I thought, God, some of these armor pieces, like one armor piece here, one armor piece like literally the other side of the game. So then you got the briars here, not here. You have to jump down and do it. We get his bell bearing. So if you did I pick up that? No, I don't think I did. We could go through there. It shouldn't be that hard. But the boss there, could there be a graze? The boss there? No, not yet. No. Plus we got a shield anyway. But this is good for FP regen because it absolutely. Yeah, so that would always be here. That we get patches out as well. So we'll go in here then, we use a summon. This is pretty tough, isn't it? It says you got naturally a summon here. Just go over there and see if we can get a thing. I don't want to see mate, he's one-shot us, I'll tell you that for that. He's like these little guys here. Yeah, like those. If you notice him in the DLC as a summon, you get him as a summon. You jump up in the air and because he's magic based. But sticking that shield in your back when you got a lot of FP, because you got natural, yeah, it triples it. So we go through here, and I don't know if this has bugged my physics, because I've got a physic in here that's, I don't know, not bugged, it might have been the boss to get this weapon, because this weapon was hard to get. So this is enhanced crit, and temporarily boost physical attacks. Yeah, I don't know. It comes out like you can't use the weapon properly. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it's not that these are just. Well, that's the other side. Yeah, they've modded the whole other side. But we want to get this shield or not? So you got to pay note, because I ain't got a clue where that is, unless I Google it. So we get him in. Oh, there's the van. It's the other side. Yeah. There's a lot of things there. So this is only a +3. So knowing this game is to go through and get... Well, this will go to a +15, this weapon. But there's no buffs to run out. So there'll only be the... Doesn't matter, any seal. There's some good classes. There's a good fire class. Because there's 2... Oh, no. Fuck off. Let me see if this bugged up. And these poise things, yeah, we got this like death blight thing on us. Can't get away. Oh, is it doing this? Felt like. Let me see if I can use the weapon. Because I couldn't use the weapon. Oh no, we can. Perhaps it's a different weapon. It's like a... It's the actual boss up here, yeah. I died to this guy, even though I knew how strong, but I went there quite low level. I had to come back, yeah. See, sealed gauntlets. Can you see? Scaled gauntlets. So that was there's a couple. There's 8 classes. So they have scattered armor around all of that. Because I pick it all up and I think, I know what ours is because all this is a different way of playing the game. You can't use if you're doing this melee type of option, and there's 8 classes you can do it with. You can't use anything that's got faith or in or anything like that, arcane or whatnot. They've all got their different type of thing that it's like a thing that you have to do for the fight that lasts. There's a huge buff when you're in the fight. And this looks like a death blight to me. I haven't got a clue. It's something in the physic, or it's something that's coming off the weapon. This was lasting for it. I couldn't use the weapon yesterday when I was doing this, or early hours of this morning to get this weapon. It was another weapon. I thought it bugged or something. Considering I've used every single tier in the game, not much here, but there is to pick up loot and whatnot, but we're not doing the boss here. We're just going to grab loot, some purples. And the best thing about this game is we can go anywhere. You know, if I get... should do, really. So we can go up to here. It's got a grey cell. You have to kill that. You need a thing. You can go all the way here. Here. Very good. Kill this bird here. Very good weapon to get here. Really, really good. I was looking for it in when I was playing as bosses. No, because it's someone asked me about this weapon. Where'd you get that from? I was like, well, it's a mod. It's in here. But it does like a vortex thing. Same weapon, but it doesn't do it in vanilla. When you spin it around, it's... We don't want to get involved with mate here. Pick up a bit of loot. And like you say, you can just aggro out. You get no aggro. See, you can get overwhelmed But we're looking for something. I don't want to go into his little... I know where he is, you know. And just a little bit of loot. It's not there. When did they do this? They done this not last patch before, because I've used this shield twice. We don't. It's just good. It'd be... Wait then, where is he? I think he's in there, yeah. Oh, it go up in the sky and dive bomb you. So large... Try and work this out, because there's quite a bit of loot here. There it is, and we don't want to fight this guy. There's no chance. It's not that. He will just jump up in the air and flatten you. I'm sure he's near that crystal. Let me have a look. 20,000k. Everything's aggro to you here. This weapon takes a lot. Let me just see, because I'm not too sure what's in there. Because there's a little bit of loot to pick up. Is that in? No, because that's a group. There's a purple here. I think he's in there. Yeah. But you can go in there. I think we'll grab whatever this is there. And get out. Because there's a lot of there's something here. There's a warp here. So that'd be later. Small. Alright, something there. So I ain't got a bow, have I? Because we can't beat a certain guy. We can chase some guys. I just sit there and poison them. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. But don't really need to at the moment. Because there's more on the side. I've done the whole thing of this time. He's in that bit there. So God, we're gonna have to go back here. Got to do patches. You have to. You got to do the musts because there's a lot of these dungeons are completely changed. Yep. Storm Fort Cave. Where's that gonna be? It's because they wouldn't have changed the names because it's Stay away from the lake. Yeah, Landsax is they've changed him, which is an option because you've got Landsax or the others, but Landsax here he's on steroids, definitely. Yeah. There we go. That, which is so. You'll get the other horses later. So they go a lot faster than this. Thing is, my audience, they're mainly American. So for me, it's either you stream at a certain time, otherwise it's a little bit like the Happy Hob, the Twitch stream that invented the, what do you call it? That's a good weapon, that, but it's a melee-based weapon. I do know that. It's a class, a melee-based class. Yeah, just like I was saying, like the Happy Hob, if you don't know him, yeah, he can only on Twitch, but I mean, it's not like he's made quite a lot of money, but yeah, he has to stream in the evening. Why? Because his whole audience are Americans. So he starts his stream at 7 PM English time, yeah? And he's done that for the past, what, 10 years. So just showing you the demographics of what people, who your audience and your subscribers are and whatnot. Because mine are mainly American. So there's a dungeon right there. You got one here. So right there, you got that. You got the one here. You got the bleed one, which we don't need to. The briars one. We need to get patches so we can make stuff.
You do well to steer clear of it, and it's just so stay clear.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We have to get these out quick. Storm. I don't even know a grave called that. And this is. We're talking about the spells. Bleed build was hard to do, yeah. Especially when you've got to fight against the bleed boys. Comrade, new boss. I'm gonna have to hit some of these, so I don't know the names of some of these.
Tarnish. You stay the path. Just remember, you're remote. Large. Storm. God, they can't be. When there's some light ones. Mark Water, it's not here, no. Not worried about that at the moment. Storm Fort Catacombs. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Sainted Hero Grave. I know what that is. Storm Fort Catacombs. it's either an early number or I'm not doing these, no. Not hard. Too much to do. I done, even if you, God, now I think if you done all content and winning every dungeon, this would be a 300-hour plus playthrough, definitely. I done it before a couple of years ago and they didn't even change what they've changed now, you know? Because they've modded a lot of dungeons, so you got the thing, you got that, you got people that ain't seen the changes are going to be, if they've never seen this before, people will be blown away from the actual changes in the game. Yeah. Especially I'd say the Halleck tree, as much, yeah, everything is locked in. Just think of that, just to mess you up. You find a key. Especially because everything will one-shot you in the end, and you don't want to go all through that again. Only a couple of new bosses have been added, but it's not about that. Be a bit careful on patches, just give them a couple of tomps. Cliff Storm. The Saints hero graves are. It's only about 4 or 5 in the whole game. What did we have last time with the class? We had. There's a more. If you've done it, sort of like works up in your head. If you know this game, then it would work out to be the last catacomb that you do in the main game. If you do everything that I've done in this character here on the main account, this is 2,500 hours. We're not talking about console neither. Like there. Yeah. We're gonna kill him easy though. See, that's what I was thinking. See, a proper poison on us. We need his gear though. That's the thing.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason.
On the camera as well, can see. But it's light. I don't think it's light. Yeah, it is light. It's too bright. And then it's going to be too dark.
Ah, well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, water... True. I'm packed tarnished, like, only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
God, there's so many dungeons here. There is... I might have to look it up because this is long. This can be short. Some people can make this quite short and quite long. This could be as short as 6 hours to beat the game. If you don't, yeah, if you know your way around it. But believe me, there is warps everywhere in the dungeons, everywhere. You know that, then that's it. But you got to have good knowledge of this game, which says people do play. I've known people that played all the classes, and in a new patch, all the classes again.
No, I'll be ready to... be and welcome. You won't need a.
There you go. See, that's part of the ball goats. Don't need that. See.
Cheers for that. Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
You have to farm for ruins in this game, otherwise you're just going to stay low level. Like I said, I've done a level 1 run. We didn't finish it though, but we got to the end though.
Well, maybe it's a sign to keep the
2
enemy
bosses to
apart, but I'll
do.
forgive at any rate. Don't miss. Cheers for that.
Right, storm. Right, what I'm going to do is... Could be... Oh, I ain't got a clue. Get to the mountaintops, get some ball bearings, buy a bow. Oh, there's a tier over here. Yeah. You can't, you have to get up here. Yeah, because they all he likes to read. Oh, bow. You can make bow. You can make all the arrows because everything's buyable. Like, there you go, 1,000 those. This guy is. Let me see what I can make here. Item crafting in the arrows. Alright, so you got blight bone, you got every single arrow that you can think of in it. These are the highest damage, but then you got rot, frenzied, death blight, which you don't get these in the games. So that's the bones. That's 1,000. So that should be enough to kill that guy. The DLC stuff like this, that, it won't happen until you get into, and nothing. You can't farm anything. So yeah, there's no drop rate of anything. Otherwise, they stopped it all. Yeah. They've got a whole teaching area here. Yeah, it tells you about the whole game. So if you're stuck on this, you don't know where you're going. Let me see if we can get rid of D, because he should be off ski. From what Fia was talking.
Would you like me now?
Looks like that's our final. The Tempest is the final one of the. What do I call it?
Might I? Could you please? It's a very so I would. Then good day to you.
Get these spells, man. They won't change the name of the dungeons and whatnot, because if you look for them, people get confused. Because I don't even know where that one is. It could be anywhere. I'm thinking it's early. The other ones, get rid of him.
All the more. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
You won't go that way though. Exactly. Fear to do that thing takes you absolutely ages to get through there. You have to kill 3 bosses who can open up a thing, and then you get Landsack, which they changed his animation. Let me just like Radan. There's no like just Radan, for example. You don't walk up there, Radan. You just start fighting him. Same. Who's the other one? The same with Mo. It doesn't walk down. As soon as you open it, you're fighting him. That's it. Let's get rid of him a minute. I don't know, because her death mark things up here. There's a boss up there. So very good, but the Godskin Matriarch.
Stolen, and now, though I ask, I am Harkram. We live in what right? Our Lord.
Good to see. I have you to thank. I can happily. I'm as yet, but and if there's I certain Roderica.
So I got those. I wonder if we can get the other ones. So this is the teaching area. This is how you find out where your next, how your path goes. You choose it. You can go anyway. So people are normally going to go to Godric, but I went the opposite way. So it changed from Godric. The blood clot here. Blood cloth, that's for the online thingy, so you don't have to go and do that. They've made it easy. This is the teaching area. This tells you everything new about the changes in the game. This is all new. This is all their Discord. This is the Convergence mod. Their Discord, their Twitter, their Patreon, everything, you know. But all these, because I've read all this before, it's all about the changes in the game. But you've got to find Bird to tell you where the next thing, because it's about fixing the change. It's about fixing the thingy. You can play this game and do an obscene amount of damage. With Cheat Engine, I can tune this up to about. Let me see if I can do it. I see someone doing it, so I should be able to do it. Making new game plus 1,000, because with the bow build, you could do it at range. Yeah, but you have to go and get all that stuff, you see. There's a lot of warps that will get you there, if you know where they are. So the more you play this, because some people just play this mod, I'm not going to name their names, but they do. Class Path. This is the one that lost me, yeah. This is when I first played this, on March of this year, when they've done a huge update. So like every 4 months they do an update. This I think is going to be a lot longer because of Night Rain coming out, and these guys will be playing it along with a load of others, so they'll take a break from modding. And yeah, but the bird is in here. You have to ask him, so you don't know, so you know where you're going, because otherwise. And it's good that you know where you're going. Otherwise, because it's not that to get these keystones. It's not just let me see if he's going to go now.
Ah, I've decided I'm off in so we may not if there's any. May the golden order.
What was that? That was.
I can happily.
He said something different then. What did he say then?
May the golden order.
He said something that he's never said before. So you got the dummy here. You can make this guy as hard as you want, and you can change him, and you can make you aggro, and he's going to one-shot you. You can give yourself max stats when you come in here. Immortality off. That means you'll die. There you go, that'd be 713. So this guy will kill you, and it's not just that guy, you can have every enemy in the game. Yeah, but you can test how much damage. He's a damage dummy. I've broken them sometimes, but you can, it's a test, you know? Like the aggro thing is there, the horse thing is here. This will give you, I know where the horses are, I don't know where the donkey one is though. The other one, the funeral steed, will come from natural progression through the game. That's faster. That one, you do need to do that to get the special weapon. That one is at the bottom of a thingy, and this is a frenzied, which is a donkey. Which, where is that one then? Because I didn't look where this one was. Why does it say this one? Why didn't it say it? They usually say it, won't they? On the ledge near the volcano, near the corpse of the former master. Okay. Frenzied. I know where the others are. I never picked up that because it is. It's the travelling monk. So the if you know all those ball bearings I picked up, they all do frenzy. Yeah, the monks do. We haven't been down there yet. So, but we're gonna go up and. We're gonna go to the DLC, get some of the ball bearings. Not the DLC. Talk about that. We're gonna go. We have to kill this guy, otherwise it's. You can't do the spells, and you got a page there behind you. So this is back to front. If you've never played this, you would have. Because I know where to go, so yeah, it's back to front. Everything turned on its head. This guy here is in our way, and from just getting to the just the mountaintops and to the snowfields. Like I said, you don't need. You've got everything. Look, we can go to the DLC, but you got to beat Moog. It's the only change they did. That's like when I was playing this game, I thought, God, how hours? We're talking hours, like Faramazula. 4 hours I was there. this is though. When you know it, then it's good. But yeah, they're going to change it all in his head again. They're major changes, but what they've done is now you can start a character and come in straight away. As long as you got a bow. No. Do you know it would happen, wouldn't it? I'll tell you what. See, you can ride your horse through it. Yeah. You can ride your horse through Midra, that area. So I'd love to see what they do in the DLC there, because there is nothing in there. There's water in there, down that bit there. So they put all these guys up here because I missed the thing. Do you know what? I've got 87 poise, right? 87. This is no ponky armor. They can't come in here, but somehow you... That's usually gated up, that is. Not until you get to the top, it lowers down, but... Keep on running. Oh, there you go, the Axe of Epitar. So that this is a class that takes this class there with the Axe of Epitar. That's the only class that takes you where you have to be Consort Radan to get the one of the last piece of armor, and that is the only weapon I know that gives you Golden Veil. There's no Golden Veil in the game. I haven't seen it in a spell or anything, you know. That weapon I just picked up there because it starts with as a class that you pick up. See, it's Golden Veil, but it starts off as a class, and that class, and there's a weapon in here as well that is very, very good. But we'll come back later. This boss is will be hard now to do, definitely. You're talking the blackbird that comes down. The galleon gargoyles, yeah, we've got to take some of these down. Not too sure. It's the Forbidden Land, yeah. I was gonna say this is not the there's altars for us. Lying down. This guy here, yeah, this is one you want to get. We definitely get this weapon because this weapon is it'll come down in a minute. But there's a boss on the side as well. This is what you have to beat to get your thingies. The warps. Maybe in there. Deathbird. You can beat him by just jumping up the top. Throw sacred pots at him. Yeah. This guy here, Black Knight, this guy, he dropped, well, two good weapons, but the dual blades are, yeah, does a vortex. Now I was trying to test it because I got them because I see
I was using them, and I thought, you know, these destroy. So yeah, it's not included in the So here we can go snowfield, or we can go. It doesn't matter. So what we got? Just random people just watching it. I don't know. Nice to stay out there because I've been out there for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's warm, but it's not that warm. Tomorrow's going to be a bit warmer because then I've got to be awake more or less all night. Otherwise, if I miss disappointment, stuffed, yeah, and it'll play on my mind. Even though if I set my alarm clock, just that's how things are, you know, I get, considering I've been having a lot of sleep lately, but I'll tell you something, I get bouts of insomnia as well, yeah, and even when you're absolutely shattered and you're not even getting no sleep at all. So knowing that this is how I turn my sleep pattern around from when I'm in night mode to day mode, and we've been in day mode for a long time. Since I streamed last week until I'm not talking to him because he's just gone about this stupid these guys are one shot you as well. Here, this is part of our stuff. There's the more, which do the whole cave. Magic is part of the ice stuff, but we just need the ball bearing. These guys, at the moment, they're one shots, these boys, yeah, definitely. Sacred tear, because you won't get the spells. No, spells are gonna come from thingies everywhere. That was part of our magic weapon, yeah. The last one. So no spells. There's a Sombra up here without aggroing these boys here, because these are tanky boys. This thing ain't got aggro on me. I wonder if I can get this down from up here. Yeah, so I don't want the birds there. Okay. Right, because the bird's up. The ball is up. I know where it is, because we come down low. It's there. Yeah. Great. So I need to note some of these dungeons before I start extra life in. Because there's 64 in the main game, and then they're not called that in there. They're called, there's still dungeons in the DLC, but they're different, you know. You don't go in many, but mausoleums, yeah. Is this where we get one of the briars from?
check. Giant, it's not this one. No. Giant mountaintop. It's a hero grave. Alright. Shining ruin of the storm, sainted hero grave. Crumbling, storm fort catacombs, cliff portal. I wonder if they're in Weeping, those ones. We don't have to go in there. No. Like I said, we can warp out, but yeah, I'm gonna go on the other side, which is a blessing in this. Like I said, and you can reset if you're fighting with summons. You can use summons, because believe me, don't use the. Just say the. If you don't know anything about big, like the mimic, you use that, you're gonna lose most of your health and everything. With the grave warp ones, no, and you can resummon them in fights. So it's up to you. You want to make it hard, or you want to be a god, have godlike status. Do you want to be that guy? This guy will knock you off. Alright. He's predictable as well. Yeah, you can read this guy. You want to be quick, so I can guarantee you now. Yeah, if I jump or do something else, well, that won't work. Yeah, so that helps. Yeah, just saying, because he's so predictable. I jumped, he got me. I went that way, but if you go towards that thingy there, then no, you won't. We'll get this one here, because this is to be. We need the lower ones though. As a level 1 run, oh god dear, they made you go into some of the hardest well, I would say, considering you didn't have any levels, just to pick up some armor. Magic is just, it's just terrible, you know, on you when you've got no defense of it, you know? So level 1 run, I think they should change, even though you do the Gideon armor's okay, but that's about it, you know? It's just okay. So this way we can, you can jump down here. You can jump down here naturally, but you can't jump up, so just. Because we'd have come around here anyway and not gone up there. They've modded some of this area, but they haven't modded the snowfield.
His custom well.
That was taking up to the top. The jumps down here. There's warp there, I didn't notice that. So you can jump. There's something up the top there. Mind you, we need the imp thingies up here. We ain't got them to do what you gotta do. The imp should have them. No, we didn't go to Bradley Party. No. No. We're gonna max up flasks. Same. $11, $12, 2 more plus. Yeah, then you'll be able to make the special brew. In here, there's something. No, it's something for there's nothing. No, there's nothing in here that you think. No, there was a. We had to go here to get some armor. That's what it was. There's a piece of armor up there. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for YouTube for pumping out. It's like not getting any likes or pumping out to the people. Do you know what I mean? It might be the evening crowd. But I think the cameras. Nothing wrong with the camera. It's just I'm not making my room dark yet, considering I'm gonna pull an all-nighter because I have to. It's Sod's law. There's something will happen, and it can't happen. That's what I mean. No, sorry. You want to be homeless? Yeah. And miss the appointment. Yeah, there's an area here they've slightly done. Over there. Had to do it because I love this mod, but I also love the Garden of Eyes mod, but the Garden of Eyes has a change for me a lot, even though we've beaten this, but with all the different classes it changes. So I mean, your path changes, you're playing with yeah, it's just, I don't know, until you played this you won't understand. There's no rules, that's the thing. They've changed it. They keep on bending rules. This used to be just make a build, beat the game. Yep. Then it was like follow the class. But also you could be a hybrid class, like which you end up being because you can use spells because you're in it and fave, so there's a lot of spells that you can use. You're not going to use just wind spells. Mind you, it's nothing to do with. He was Frost, this guy. Yeah, need the imps. Mind you, that's that side, and that's this side. So. camera, see. Don't want to scare young people. If this were, I'd make OLED. The OLED TV, because the internet's got so bad just lately. And it's meant to be getting upgraded, according to a mate who's in the garden checking. And that is, it's because the camera has got, the main light, the main so that'll bring it down to something like normal. But it's in the brightness and I can't bother to do it. This might lag the, it shouldn't do, but it might. But then it will go dark. Yeah. But I'm not sitting here for 10 minutes trying to do camera settings. It take about it's the brightness. It's two something, I don't know what it is. Considering I can do it in Elgato, and it was set, then it's like reset itself. You can only go so far, but you can't because you get locked in up here. You can beat these. Oh, this is where the fawn enemies come from. Not the fawn enemies, the summons. Just remember now, they're a grab here. Because you're locked in a little bit up here before you can go to the foot of the forge. Doesn't matter if you go here. This is where you have to go through this area here. Where you're not locked in, but you can go through. That's where the briars are. Very good summons, and they're grave war. You can go up here, by all means. You can beat the fire giant. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. It's better to get all the 5. After when you beat Malakav, which will be ages. When you beat Malakav, to put all that and see what the magic happens after that. What are we now? 6. It's because we went down the weeping. So, and you get plenty of them. We're talking about those. So I wonder if we can just roll through it, because I killed everything in here before. It's not tricky. No. You have to go through a bit of a trapped. It's not trapped. That should be one of those. Vulture's Blessings, which they give you poise. Yep. 100% poise. And it stays with you until death, or until you walk. So here, you can. I won't get locked in here. There's nothing for us to pick up here. There is and there isn't. We're not a fire guy, you know? there's a summon here. It's that these briars, they absolutely, you get them to a +10, and that's quick as well. They are clutch. You can resummon these, and I think if I just go up there, because they'll pull it off on me. Yeah, it's there. I'm sure it's there. So these are summons. So I thought it was somewhere else. Yeah, that's the ones. These are the ones they've made. They're not in the game. They rip apart everything. I'm telling you. So talking about getting out, because the one thing the Garden of Ice mod has done, they've completely modded this more than what these guys have done. This whole area, but. And you have to run from here with no horse when you birth up here, when you spawn up here, as is the votary class, which is like this. They've all got death blight, and you've got no horse. You've got to run back from here, just from here. You got to run and make it to there. Then you get spawned all the way. But it's a different mod. Remember, yeah, there was something there. Yeah. Then we just have to. Let me see, I think it's up here. Rather than exploring all the way through it. That's it. We're out. There's a thingy up there. That's it. Because Rivers of Blood was part of our bleed weapon as well. But to make that work, Rivers of Blood, really, what do you want? You've got a 50 arcane, which you'll get anyway. But it's still, I think it's better in but most probably in the main game, not against bosses in a modded game, no. Rivers of Blood was part of our thingy up here, because we've done it on a second playthrough on this, Bleed. And if people said Bleed is the best, no it's not. They've got new spells, they've all got loads of new spells, you know? You've got spells that you can do that just take your health away, so, I mean, yeah. But, Rivers of Blood is, if you want it to, it's same vanilla, if you want it to make it work. It's 50 arcane, 50 dex, that's it. That's all you need. In here, it's totally different. It's just still a trash weapon from the other weapons. And see. Okay. So we're up here at the mountain top. We're gonna have max seeds in a minute, yeah. And then the other side as well. So if I can't, there's a boss here, but he's not that hard. This guy, we'd leave him because we'd come back and do these. This is what this is about. This mod, you can see the chains are broken. You do the fire giant, you get over there. You have to place the seeds up there, and it will light up. Then you'll be able to go up there. So that is the whole idea of the mod. It's got its own lore, just as deep as Elden Ring's lore. And all the other heavy ones, they've all got the Reforged mod, that's got its own lore. The Garden of Ice has got a huge lore, they've got their own lore. So this is about that, and they keep on changing it by, obviously you just have to beat the fire giant, and then you can go that. Now you don't have to do that, no. And it's not worth going where these seeds are. Like, I know there's a couple of seeds you pick up, but there's mostly a somber stone there instead. So, like, going for Rivers of Blood now, okay. You most really want to rot him, which we ain't got, but it's only what would be getting from him. Just the tear. The sacred tear. A weapon we're not going to use. But there is a ancient up here. And there's a... I don't know where the one of our thingies are. This boss won't aggro, and we've mostly been killing now, this guy, but you can get out of it. See, it's just round there. We want to go up here and get the thingy, because we should be able to walk out the bank. Is it 29 degrees in it? In my flat, but that's so we won't know if we come out here. We can warp out of here. That's the main. So we don't need this weapon. We don't need his armor. I mean, his armor will give us 12. We don't need it. That's it. So that's done it for this side. Now. Back here. This is definitely got to definitely kill this. This is an easy one to kill. It's a death bird, and they put a stairway up there. Wait there. Item crafting. How many? Yeah, sacred. So guarantee you 5 of those will kill him straight away. Yep, they gave you a bit of a heads up there to kill him. Because you can get above him. Yeah. So going back to here, we just get to the snowfield, which they've cleared away the whole area. There's no fog. Yeah. So this is what I've heard. They've started to overhaul a couple of dungeons in the DLC, and they're doing this. They've started on because they've done a little bit of the other side, which I didn't go because you need. No, you didn't need that. You needed the imp. But anyway, that's just yeah, it would be a talisman, wouldn't it? Because you do get the talisman from it, but you can choose what talisman you get. Yeah. This is the imp up here. That's what I was thinking. There's a lot of shortcuts here, like I said, if you know where you're going, which no, we don't. You don't have to do this. There's no blood talisman in this game. There's nothing like that. There's no bleed procs. You're doing more bleed damage, especially when you've got a bleed build. £4. That's good. So quite a few hours, yeah. 12. It'll be longer than 12. Start again. I cannot go to sleep. Because I could fall asleep. Like if I miss that appointment, because even though my mum's gonna ring, and I'm just taking precaution. That's it. So I don't want to fuck up things because I don't know how important this phone call is. So yeah, we just have to pull a late one. Regardless, you're not gonna die if you're not sleeping one night. I'll tell you that. The Frost Witch, yes. So we played that as our last playthrough, that one. So we had to come up and get our armor from that. There's a better version of that as well. This up here, I'm just going to show you something. Regardless of if this is the it's the other one, because this is Volcano Manor. Yeah. So if you're doing the Volcano Manor thing, then there's a class you'd have to go in here. So we'd only got to go Sanctum of Eli. So completely modded out. Yeah, I've done the boss in here, but there's a lot in here, but you'll get womboed. I would, because you've got no fire defences. Something. There's nothing for us. There is and there isn't. So they're doing the whole of this. Yeah. Time on their hands. So these guys, if you haven't seen the major chat, because I haven't been into the major, dungeons. They're what they've overhauled. Three years of work, and if whatever happens with the other game, if it's, then yeah, we're just talking Dustbloods. Whatever happens with that, you know, if it is setting still that for a long time, then this is still beta. It has to end at some stage. This ended, I'll say when this ended, they started this game, this mod, into about the last year of Dark Souls 3, or more or less then. So, and it sort of was, Cinders was what the mod that was sort of like ruling everything. Oh, we could go all the way to the Halig Tree. Actually, there's a warp here somewhere that takes you all the way to the Halig Tree. I can't remember where it is, but it's early on. You think, oh, I'm here. Yeah. You don't see the differences straight away, but you will see them later. Obviously going through there, but there's literally, I can't remember, we might come across it because I've hit that warp a couple of times. There's a warp that will take you to the Halig Tree, which is a, I can't remember what they call these, when they overhaul a dungeon, legacy dungeon, that's it. So they've it's on the map, legacy dungeon, new.
Legacy Dungeon. Legacy Dungeon. Stormvale, all of this. Legacy Dungeon overhaul. Moog's Palace, Legacy Dungeon. Faramazula, Legacy Dungeon. Yeah, all been changed. So, because someone that knows a lot more, because he's friends with these guys, yeah, I was watching him stream. He does like some hard stuff on this and easy stuff as well. He's got a lot more know about this than I have. But there again, the guy I was watching playing Cinders the other day, he's never played Cinders mod, which I played about 5 years ago. So, first time. So he's been playing this for a long time because he knows the guys. So they're going to overhaul the whole of this area. Only this side, a bit's been done round here. Considering this is they won't this I don't think they'll touch this. This is nightmare. Yeah, because you don't know where you're going. This is locked in. This is tough, but it's beautiful, especially when you get towards Millennia. And obviously the overhaul here. No bird farm. No, it's not there. A new dragon, but he only drops a whatchamacallit. I thought he was going to drop blood breath, but he drops a summon. So, and a new boss there, Comrade. Tough, but not if you get overpowered. And you can do a lot of damage if you set it up right, especially with bows from a distance, because you can put yourself into red tear stone, because you've got the, in this mod they give you the glass shards you pick up, you squash it like that and you're straight into red tear stone mode, because the bows do a lot of damage. Yeah, and at a distance with all the things, red tear stone and all the buffs. If you start a bow class, and yeah, because then it goes. Don't know if they've changed it all, but I fucked it up by just getting just the regalia bears. That was it. There's 2 of them in the DLC, and I forgot there was. I thought there's one. I thought these guys fucked me over. And it's not the first time I fought these guys, because they have bugged things here before. And I'm like, Because what they do, if something's bugged, then all of a sudden, next thing you know, there's a hot patch and it's quarantined. You know? So, that's what I'm trying to say. We get invaded by, what's the name there? As I've come in here, we've got the ball bearings, which are mostly a little bit later. And the ball bearing system doesn't work like it does in the main game. It works totally different. So, considering that is, you know, there's all of this. Yeah, there's a lot of tears. Sacred, mixed physics to get. You don't have to do Godric as your first one. No, you don't. But then your second one will change. So Godric will be the easiest, but it's locked. But I know it's easy to get through, but there's a warp to get up to the top. So give the ball bearings, and there's still a load of ball bearings to get, believe me. So you could do all content, like all the bosses, but I don't think it's worth it. Just start another class. Because I've played 2 classes twice. If we go back to the bow, because we didn't finish it. This is new, we never played this. Dragon Cultist twice. A couple of others. I can't remember all of them, but one we stopped and thought no. Because it was shit. Gone played half. I thought this is crap. But now some of them become pretty good.
Woodsman. So for patches, yeah. Then survivalist. Wait there. So yeah, you'll get talismans that will negate all this, but they cost your health. Nomadic, no. Ruin Ox, infinite. Already been there. Probes haven't got that one because I think it's from below. Yeah. Right, bell bearing 7. So we've already got 1. 9. Right. Should be able to upgrade the staff. But we ain't got a spell. I ain't got a clue where it is. So I'll have to look. Because it's going to be in a dungeon. So I need to up. This will upgrade to 3. But 1, I didn't even bother getting the spell slots. Because it took me about 5 hours to get this stream ready yesterday. Because of all the bullshit that I've got on my desktop and whatnot, which is gone now. 2, 3. No, we want this as a large. So okay, rest we can leave. Right, that's our main staff. SS S++ already. BBB CCC. So it's gaining all in and thingy at the moment. It's 25 strength. So golden router. That we can sell those.
Back all no matter.
The duplicates that you got. And you can consume all these, and when you consume the rune from the boss as well, because it only duplicates one thing. So considering you only get 1 mystery coordinator, you can make it into 2. Okay, you get 1 of these in the game, so you can duplicate this, but it's not worth it. We're not a bleed build. So if you get what I mean, you can do. That's what the Muslim's for. So you can eat everything. They changed this not that long ago. So I don't need that. Maybe something out. Not that it matters that much. Just leave it. Down to definitely 1000 HP. Now we got that. Right, you have to check every. Right, if I go this way instead of going out, we need to open the windows and grab some coffee because it's 30 degrees in here. No. Considering I've got to have my head on 12-hour stream and YouTube would stop after 12 hours, so I'd have to make another one. And because it's steady, this is back and front. It should be the other way around. So when I'm doing my hair, OLED, but then we go like that. But then, wait there, if I go, it's a screen right there. The zoom, you see,
There's something with the lighting I changed. This lighting would be fine, but it's in the camera settings. But to get this stream running yesterday was an absolute nightmare. Internet, it was just whizzing around like this. There's a lot of things you can do that I didn't know. There's just quick fixes like bump like that. So I was going to download Meld and do a complete install or a complete new install because I thought there's no way. Because I've streamed with this internet, you know. And the busiest time on the internet, which I've known since the mid-90s, right, when the internet was born, because I've been on the internet since it was literally invented, so that would have been about, it's invented in 1991 by an English guy. Yeah, an English guy invented the internet. I got on there about 1994 because my sister had a PC. She was an accountant. Coffee going, so electrics, water. One meal. Just don't want to get stressed during this because this can stress you. You know, you need to take a break. Like looking at a screen. So you need to look away like that for 20 seconds and go back to that. And I learned that from Lobos Jr. because he does it for a living, you know? So he said, you know, because your eye strain, monitor, and it's blue light, you know, that keeps you awake. It's everywhere. It's on your phone, here, TV. You can't get away from it. But from the eye strain, 20 seconds, just look at the wall. That's what you do. Then that's it, you know? Considering 10:30 in the morning, if I fall asleep, I know it's just like I'm setting myself up for failure for this, because this is, yeah, they wanted to know how much I had in the bank, this, that, everything, do you know what I mean? So this is a phone call, then I just got to upload one thing because my rent's gone up, you know? But that's it. So whatever they say on the phone is whatever, because whenever that, even though I've had 1, 2, 3, I got signed off sick a long time ago, so most of about end of 2019. This needs an operation, but we got other issues as well. So I got signed off in Holston in North London. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to win the case neither. I just think, okay, we'd take it as it was. But I put myself through the ripper. Meaning, like, with burnout, this needs an operation. That shoulder's, I've got a rotary cuff tear from an injury at work. So, having burnout, I worked 7 years without taking, I had the sick days off, but I used to do 7 days a week because of money. They used to pay me. Then it got to a stage, I was literally at burnout. Yeah, I weren't acting right, I felt literally fucked. And I was going to go to work in 2018 with a shoulder and I'm on strong painkillers, and with a shoulders fucked, and I'm right-handed, and I had money in the bank, so it weren't nothing about that. It weren't a money thing. I was just, the whole of 2017, I was kidding myself, doing hard work with a shoulder that's absolutely fucked, and the collarbone here I've broken 5 times. So it's like a reassessment, you know? So I've had a couple on the phone talk. It's entitled, it's like to say, if you're entitled to any more money, they said nope. Then we did get some more, but it's not much. In my eyes, you're better off working, end of. You're better off working, but you can't work, you can't do the build. I don't even think I'll pass the CSCS test to get into building sites, which is, you need to use your brain on that. And considering a lot of the fake guys that used to come building sites, they used to buy a lot of fake, not fake real ones, but is from a bent. They all got scandaled. Even English guys, they're charging £1,000 for like these cards. And these cards to get on site cost, you know, if you got the ticket, you can drive, you know, a digger, you're on £1,500 a week. You know, for these Romanians that can just more or less do everything, because that's how it's like in Romania. You know, you're meant to do, they give you a shovel, and you're meant to be able to lay bricks. That's what it's like, but it was all bent stuff they used to, it's not so much, they would know of a training centre, go there and they just have to pay a lot of money. Not like we would, like £200 or whatever it is for a CSCS card. And they only last 5 years. The last one I'd done was in Edgware. I was in there for ages, and he said, mate, he says, you don't need to do this. And I said, why don't you fucking tell me? I was fussing over these questions. The questions I never knew, because I'd just come off site because my CSCS card was going to run out. But that year, yeah, I was just absolutely burnt out. And when it's cold in the winter, and I've got laryngitis, I thought, I've got to sort my health out. And COVID hit, and that was it. You can't do nothing about that. I should have been sorted out years, and we're in the process of trying to sort some of it out, because life goes quick, you know. Tell that for now. And money doesn't last forever, as everyone would know. So as a plasterer, I would say to myself, I've plastered for the best part of 30 years, and as a pro DJ more or less, and I haven't DJ'd for about 3 years, you never forget it, like you never forget plastering. It's got me nowhere at the time, but if I made, where are the awards now? No pension, nothing. That's what I mean. That's how it is, you know. Because even my dad and all that lot got a house. He bought a house, lived up in the East End of London, early. Plastering still weren't. My mate phoned me up a couple of years ago. No, he didn't. He phoned me up last year. He said, "You still can't plaster?" I said, "No." He said, "Shit, they're paying £250 a day." I was like, I don't know. One, I haven't got the fitness. You might get the fitness back, I don't know. 2, that needs an operation. And then 3, my mate lives, well, in my own hometown, Guildford, Surrey. He contacted me. He said he had a big job down here as well. This is about September time last year. So, whatever. So the online thing is like, we'll see. I mean, the building game, you get to an age, it's just, no, even you might see that, but they're not rushing around like I used to do, because I never drove or anything like that. I used to ride my bike to work, you know, doesn't matter how far. I'd even ride it to 8 miles to work. I remember I rode my bike 10 miles to Merck, so I thought it was a long, and that would have been every day as well, and 10 hours on the, so it'd take about, I don't know, 50 minutes on the bike, and in the winter, slipping on the ice and all that lot, you know, on your bike, up fucking dirty, great big steep hills. I can remember the job, and I got there, it was 3 days work. The agencies lied to us, and I was glad because I thought I'm not prepared. I'm not going to ride that far and do 10 hours a day. At the end of the day, I mean, it's.
Hello, might I bend you? My name is the servant's day, but I swear my good father decided himself.
That's how much I was. That's how much I was pushing myself. That was.
My soul wish, please. Thank him, please.
This rotary cuff test had started in 2014. Wasn't diagnosed with it, no. It's just the steroid injections you got didn't work. I just woke up one morning with a pain. I could have got 20 grand for it, but left it rise at last minute. If I'd known, of course I'd have gone got it. A no wins, no claim type of thing. But the solicitor said to me, you're just out of it by literally, if I'd rung them up, say, 2 weeks before, and I was at work, if I rung up 2 weeks before, then I could have got in, because I rang them up just right at the end. They said it's going to take such a long time to get the solicitors, just 6 weeks, you're out of it. Because you got to do it within a time frame of when the injury actually happened, you know? Yeah, because it wasn't, okay, it could have been plastering, but it wasn't like that. It's on building sites with managers telling you to carry bins that are how could I put it? Did I get this guy carrying the weight you shouldn't carry?
Well.
So, which everyone was doing. Then one day, it was on that actual site. It was in Bushy, which is sort of border Hertfordshire, London. Bushy is where George Michael was born, and Andy Ridgely. Because I used to work with a guy that used to know George Michael. Well, both of them as Whammy when the score of them's there. So, yeah, as soon as I one injection, I remember waiting for it to work. It didn't work. And I waited for a week. Nope. Then I waited and waited and waited. Didn't know I had a second. Didn't wait. The third one did work, but then I went into a job, which was oh god, I just don't know how many backhanders the health and safety guide, because it's full of Albanians. You know what I mean? Literally telling us English, and it was slave labour. Like when some plasterboard come round, they just magically disappeared. And I was like, what the fuck? All these boards got, and these were 12-hour days you had to do. Well, from 6 in the morning, start at 6 at night. So when the plasterboard come round, who went like that? And one guy used to pick me, and a couple of, and I said, you know what? You seem to be picking us to take all this plasterboard, which is loads of dank cables. You could have died doing it. That's why. And it was English, and it was an Irish guy that was running the firm. But there was an Albanian influence there, because there's people actually living on the job, these Albanians. And I said, this is fucking wrong. This Albanian guy went up to this big Romanian guy, and he went up to his chin, and he went like that. And mate, he said, oh, I had to hold it back, because he said he would have knocked him. This Albanian guy was like a stick. I would have knocked him sparko. He said, but I'd lose my job. I said, you can see this is slave labour. They're telling us, while there's loads of plasterboard that was coming round, they would disappear. Oh, there it is there. So we just had to take it up. In the end, I went and said to the manager, I said, you know what, you lot can fuck off. I said, why is it all the Albanians? You go, you're in our country, and I'm just defending the Romanians as well. I said, you go, and there's 10 hours a day lifting up plasterboard in unsafe areas. And it sort of changed a bit, but after a month of doing that, I felt my shoulder literally pop out of place. And that was a lot, because you can only have, and that was my last injection I had was a laser guide injection. All it is a injection, let's go down this way. It's just an injection where they can see where it was. Then that's when I found out I had a rotary cuff tear. And as of about 2021, they said you got 2 rotary cuff tears, and they've got bigger. So I said, what is it? Surgery, 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 which I was never willing to do, the surgery thing. Well, he said that they said to me, basically, you're going to be in pain all your life, which is true. Even I was getting, which most probably could have been burnout as well. I was even getting frozen shoulder as well in my left arm. There's nothing wrong with it, but when you're out in the cold and that all day doing that sort of work on a building site, then yeah, I couldn't even move my arms behind my thing. I used to have a doctor that used to say, "You're a hypochondriac." No, it's not that. He said something else. Horrible. He was a Jew. Yeah, it's a Jew. Is there something wrong with you? No. The type of doctor who say, go and lay home and put a wet flannel on your head, won't give you nothing, that type of doctor. Right? Because I found out about this doctor, and this was before COVID hit. I talked to this old boy in the local doctor's surgery. I said, oh, do you know that guy here? He says, are you on about that doctor? He says, yeah, and I'm asthmatic as well. He said, I know him and his wife. And I said, oh yeah, so what's it all about then? And there's a Grace here, yeah. He said, okay, so him and his wife and him, they went out for dinner, right? His wife was complaining. She says, you know what, because her bloody husband's a bloody doctor. She said, I'm feeling a bit wheezy, asthmatic. He says, oh, shut up, you. He said, you're nothing but a hypochondriac. She died the next day from asthma attack. There you go. Doctor, that's what I mean. And I said, when in the queue outside, they used to say, oh, I hope I haven't got what's his name. I was like, yeah, the guy's absolutely fucking dog shit, yeah. But they changed everything. Where's the main one there? Perhaps they got rid of him. You should get one. Anyway, it doesn't really matter because you're not doing the gravity stuff. A rotary cuff tear is very, very painful. You can have it done without surgery. If you got the money, like Joe Rogan, all those people have had it. And it's stem cell therapy is the only way you can get it done without having surgery. You have to have surgery. They just inject the embryos. That's stem cell therapy. So you have to go. You'd have to go to where is it? Costa Rica, somewhere like that. Loads and loads and loads of people have had it, you know? I mean, loads of stars have got that through weightlifting. You can get what I've got also. If you went down the stairs and you grabbed the railing, you slipped, and that could pull your arm out and give you a rotary cuff tear. So it's common, and in the workplace it's common amongst right there. Painters, window cleaners, window cleaners, a whole lot of it, because you're not meant to work above your waist. Nope.
If you've got a job where you're working above your waist, you're not meant to. That's what I was told by my chiropractor. Anything above your waist over the years is going to get that, you know, and not every plasterer gets it, and some people with the steroid injection that works. With me, no, it didn't work because it's a tear. It needs to be still, and then it's 18 months as well. You have this with this surgery done. It's 18 months physiotherapy after that. Considering it's an in and out surgery that day, you know. Yeah, when it kicks up that my shoulder, you know, it feels like someone's stabbing you in that thingy. Meaning it feels like someone's stabbing you in the arm with a sharp knife, and it'll put you to the floor, because I've had it, you know, especially if you're trying on new clothes and whatnot, you know, like that. I never in my wildest dreams thought I'd get something like this. All the years of plastering, all that, working on sites that you'd never ever work in a million years because of health and safety, especially the early 90s where you could easily die on a building site, you know what I mean? You know? And even when I moved to Spain, and I come back from Spain, that's when I found out, oh no, you can't just go on, you need a CSCS guy to help you, need to be able to do a health and safety test. Now I don't know what it's like now, because when COVID hit, you always had to wear gloves and masks anyway on site, you know, but I don't know what it was like that, because I used to think, how are they going to do that, implement that now? Because you always had to wear masks, not all the time, and gloves, so that was always about that. But then with COVID, that's I wish I never had those shots, because I'm sure there's a long repercussion after those COVID shots with people with long COVID. Yeah, sure, they might have helped a little bit, but I think they've done more damage than whatnot, you know? That is my opinion, a whole opinion on it. They forced the whole world to do it. People went against it, but we found out everyone fucking lied. Well, the only thing that benefited from COVID was the world got back to some kind of normal, because the world wasn't polluted by all the natural, you know, gases and whatnot. So I see a documentary done by David Attenborough, and they showed you the changes in it. The world, how it changed with 1 year of no pollutants because of the restriction of COVID, you know? And it was amazing. But we was all told to stay at home while, as you obviously know, every major politician was having parties, flying, and secretly flying everywhere, do you know what I mean? The guy, that's, who comes there, Michael, he's the Danish guy. I don't know, he might be out, I don't know. He could not be talking, because I know he's sometimes a bit quiet sometimes, or he might be out for the day. But that's how I met him and Nikki.
in a Neo 2. Neo 2 was the COVID game. Yeah. The lockdown game. What's this up here then? Oh, I know what this is. This is the this is where the death blight is. Yeah. Well, start class necromancer. But this is a summoning class. So so yeah, I mean, nice day today, but tomorrow's gonna be a nice day, but I must be asleep. Saying that though, I've been awake for up to 4 days and no sleep. So last year I had a 4 day. You won't. You'll go cranky. You'll die with no sleep, definitely. If you didn't have sleep. You got the guy in. He's claimed, and perhaps he hasn't slept for 65 years. He drinks like a fish, he's 85, and he doesn't look like that. But he had an injury in the Vietnam War. He's got his hand like that, but he's got so much land, he eats good, but he drinks rice wine like it's water. And he smokes like anything, it's just good drink. He's 80. And a few big YouTubers have gone over to film him, you know, to just see if this is true. But I was trying to see if he does go to sleep. And his eyes flicker, and he's up again. So he might drift off for 20 minutes. His wife says, yeah, he does do that, but you never see him. He's done that since the 60s, and it's something to do with the war or something. So it could be PTSD or whatever, you know? He's got a monged up hand. Oh, she hasn't slept properly for 30 odd years, you know what I mean? So it is true, but he does go to sleep. He drinks, we're not talking stupid, he drinks a lot. We're talking a couple of bottles a day of rice wine, it's like vodka. And he makes it all himself, but he eats, everything he makes, but he smokes loads of fags. But when mate went to sleep, he said, God, this is too much. And a couple of YouTubers have been to see him to see if he does go to sleep, and he goes like that, and he says, yeah, I think he's gone then. But then he sort of flicks it, then he's up again. Then, believe it or not, he's doing the same thing again. He's doing the wine, he's tending his cattle, and the day just goes on. Considering he's 81 years old, he's definitely getting some. He'd be dead, yeah. But he's definitely getting. I think he's getting at least. Because I was looking, he must be getting at least 20 minutes sleep, at least, or maybe 30 minutes. Because you can't stay awake, you'll die. Because there's a sleeping disease in the world. It's very rare. With some people I know carry the gene. I was watching a documentary on it. If you carry the gene, you just got to make sure that it doesn't pop on you. I mean, there was an English couple, they had it, and they was like, it was inherited, so it was a brother and sister. They was just wanting to know if it's going to kick in or not, because there's an Italian family that had it that end up killing them because you cannot go to sleep. It's a disease. They can't give you an injection to make you go to sleep. It's a mind thing, so it's a death sentence. Very rare. This would be one of the ball bearings you need to get out.
Well, it's been a thing. How can I? Have a safe journey.
See, most we need to do this. This is all changed around here. This is how you get the I don't know how good this is, because this is a bit long-winded for me, if you ask me, to get the turtle shield. But I bet it's from a class, because you have to kill... These will go red. Mummy will be in there. They'd all be red. I've done this before. That's all... That's an area with a little bit of warp shoe. The other side warp shoe from K-lid to there. I wonder... It's one of our... Morn Tunnel... Is there a cliff
one here. Some of these are pretty tricky because I know they've modded some of these ones down here. As we're down here, and we don't need these arrows because these arrows are they're too big. For the birds, because you can put it this way, you can buy all this. Now we've picked up all the ball bearings, more of them. As we're down there, we farm. See what we get from these. Considering there's no farm here no more, so you think like the bird farm, yeah, but this is the DLC. Yeah, you must be level up, just sort of progression lot, or you revive the bosses. Most probably, I don't know what drops the most. I mean, if you're prepared to fight Moog all the time, that's 500k every time. I don't know about Radan. I don't know what he's worth. Iron crafting. No. It's gold seeds. We get the gold seeds at the top here. There's still one bird there. Alright, so yeah, there's a little bit of something here. But if you go to Kaled with the iron jar, this is where you walk to here. I've got a feeling one of our things, if there's one cliff bottom, I think there's a dungeon here. I know where all the dungeons are here, so cliff bottom, I don't know. They sound early to me. Talking to spells and heroes is going to be a hard one. Depends which one it is. So all these weapons we've got will go to where they go. I don't think there's a ball bearing. I couldn't find it at 15 ball bearing. Old class here as well. Yeah, that we started with. Right, there. What class was that? We'll get these because these are going to cost 500 each anyway. But you can buy them when you got a lot of ruins. Those. And then think about that. Then you got this down here. Yeah, so taking down these mausoleums, just as many as you want, but you're not going to duplicate weapons you already got. So you can stand by it, and it'll duplicate everything I've got in my both hands. The bow and that we've already got it. So you want something that's one. You take these down because you can eat all the bosses. You can eat the thingy. You still get the weapon. You can eat it. But this is a class. I remember because we started it recently, and I thought, okay. So what was this one then? We started here, so you soon find out in a minute. Rani's, okay, now. The Frost Witch, yeah. So it's down here then. They've got some good spells on this. Rani's got the best looking staff. Not that one, it's a different one. They've made it themselves. How a proper mage staff should look. Yep. Don't know if we can warp here, up here. Yeah, the Frost Witch staff is
the best looking staff I've seen made in a mod. Yeah. And they've retouched that one up. That one, look, right, so Rani's staff here. Wait, I'll show you. We'll get the stats up. Where is it? That. 6 in, 6 arcane. In the vanilla, this is 60 in. You get another, you get a really good one. It's they've made themselves. If From Soft made, yeah. These guys make some very, very, very good. Yeah, when I looked at stuff, I thought that is proper. They made it look old, but new, if you know what I mean. We've got a bit of I don't think I'm warp here. I think it's a bit of a bad actor, as they say. Cliff bottom dungeons sounds. Don't think we can warp, no. So I mean, most will be a bit later. I knew something was a bit off with that. So cliff bottom. That's it. Frame trapped. If I had the other horse, that would smash that horse to pieces. So I done it in the DLC. I took them all out with the horse, the other horse that you get. So okay. Morn, right. Morn Tunnel. So if there's a cliff one here, then Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Yeah, this sounds like this is around here. Because there's a couple, there's we'll soon find out in a minute. But that one sounds like from here. It wouldn't surprise me if it's, because there's 4 dungeons here. So let me try and see where. Yeah, there's one here. You've got the guy there. That is behind here. So you can find out, because there's a couple hidden here. Morn Tunnel. Cliff Bottom sounds like it's from this area, but Tombswood. Okay. Storm something. Cliff Bottom. Morn Tunnel. There's one up here. That one. There's another one you have to drop down to. No, I'm guessing. Otherwise, I have to look at my phone because this is, you know, it's wasting. I mean, it's not wasting time. I'll be doing this till at least 9:30 tomorrow morning.
Yeah. There's one here. Might be around. Yeah, you got the jump down there, but then you've got another level. And this goes to Morn Tunnel. No, you have to be up. You have to be above this. It's not down here because it's Morn Tunnel. It looks like there's several areas. Looks like without me looking at my quickly looking at my thingy. Next, you've got a rat one here that actually. You have to drop down a ledge. We'll end up in this. It sounds like it'll be here, but it could be anywhere. Tombswood, Castlemern, Morn, Earth Bottom Tunnel. Something like that. Earthborn Tunnel where you do the thingy. There's one. I just went there, didn't I? Yeah, because that goes to there. There's one over here, but it might be the Earthborn one. There's one you have to jump down to. It could be that one. It looks like it looks like it, right there. Hold on. This is another one down. I just done this one, didn't I? Yeah. God damn it, man. Come on, man. Do you know what? Okay. I'll tell you what. Watch this. These are poison. Alright. Let's take this one down. So give ourselves a heal. Considering it's not worth if we haven't got any spells, that's why we gotta do this. Oh, we got those, but they're no good to us. Early bleed. Fierce Mist summons and the death, yeah. Fine. Oh, the frenzied. Frenzied flare. Yeah, you have to go up. As a summon, watch this one go. This is what I grabbed earlier. This. And you'll get this to apply because this is a grave war. What do you want from this? Cultist, witch, steal up rogue, assassin, barber, temple, battle mage, knight, whatever. Oh, we put that one on. Might be around here somewhere. Yes, it might be a jump down. Hold on. Is this the way? No. We're back here. Pickle for Alpha. Let me look on the phone. Tell him random is my life story. Do you know what I mean? Hold on. This is a drop down. There's a drop down like this. What is it? Cliff bottom. Look at my phone. Oh, hello, yeah. Let me look where this is. Glyph Pot on Catacombs. I have to look on my phone, otherwise. Because I don't know where some of them are, then it just sounds like it would be here. Oh god, I just got a new debit card. Wow, have they changed them? The new debit cards. They're just absolutely bulk expensive because I've went through 4 last year, then it went out. Pam with my phone. Wait a minute. That's how this is a Barclays. This is how new debit cards look like. Information on the back. Considering it all used to be on here, it's all in the back. Durable. Yeah, I'll show the mum. Yeah, absolutely. It's changing Amazon stuff. Not that much because it's only the long number. So Cliff Bottom Catacombs. It sounds like it's considering the amount of hours you've got in there. It could be. It sounds like here, this one. The other ones are Cliff right there. Okay. Okay. Totally not here. So. Totally not here. So, it does sound right. Nothing lost there. Considering the light would be lost soon, so 28 degrees. Let's just go back here a minute. Valentino has been. What's that? Italian? Espanol? Valentino is a Italian name. I know that. Mum's Italian. Right, those. Right, what we got? Might be in. This is not all of them yet, I don't think. 6. Look for the Firefly. Survivalist, no. Actually, might be. Is it that one? If you want to make a lot of the consumables, like right there. There you go. We're talking about blood sucking, putting yourself into fever and iron jar and all that lot. So you can just see what, and you just buy it. We're just looking for, we haven't got all the ball bearings, I don't think. Right, there, go to 4. It could be this one. Carlite? No. There we go. Why? What? We didn't need these. Anyway, so living jar. Yeah. That. Yeah. That. That gives you more runes, 10%. There's no bird farm because they've completely overhauled it. Alright. I'm crafting, so of the bottles, yeah, those. For damage, iron jar be that. So you get what you can do. But you'll find these out in the wild with a load of these. Arrows, it wouldn't be a problem because you can buy. So this well, cliff bottom is totally where I didn't even think. It's getting the spells. It's actually here. So it's around the corner from here, you know. We haven't been in this one for a long time, I don't know that. What all the ones you end up following, maybe there. Or is it? Perhaps got go a little bit further along. cliff bottom. It can't be the rock. I just looked at this. I know there's... It depends. Yeah. I think... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. For the major changes, actually it is quite near here. No, at the end of this in normal, I mean, we do have a bit of normal here, but I remember this used to be here. Just another passerby. Valentino. Eh? No bueno, no? Has been hotel. Cliff Bomb Hotel. Come to Cliff Bomb Hotel. Scared of someone that's about as old as their dad. One. And we'll grab that up there. So it's an underneath one. I ain't been in here for a long time, this one. It's mostly not modded. There is one that is modded around here though, is the blood television. Oh look, we got a banished knight guy. You shouldn't be doing this much damage. We've got better armor on than you. No wonder the wind stuff's in it. Yeah, they've changed this. Because you don't get those guys there. And it's got a down bit. No. Yeah, Banished Knight. The whole of Stormvale is that as well, so... So definitely... Because all the Banished Knights have got that storm thing. So... Oh, they're here. Yeah, if they modded this, I don't know. It looks like they might have done because it's been a hot minute. Believe me, it's been a long time since we've been in this one. We're talking the other side. I don't know. The Banished Knights in Stormvale is a joke, so that's what I would say. Is this where you got... Oh, I know this one, yeah. Not a chance. Sunshine. This armor stronger than the Banished Knights. Oh yes. We've just had that. We had that weapon as a starter weapon. Right, have we got any other? Let's get our health back up. Rune Arc, yeah, because it was number. Yeah, it's been a long time we've been in it, but memory doesn't fade. Spell? Nox Mirror, yeah. Weird helmet. I'll tell you what. You can't do it with this, you have to. Watch my coming on down. Let's see. Because the whole of Stormvale is, yeah, it's completely overpopulated with those guys. Shield of, wait there, what is this? This is, I've never shield, no, I've never seen that shield, nope. That is new, I've never seen it, so. Small metal shield breath of feathers grants 30 additional to spell casting speeds buckler. I'm not too sure if it's for this, because there's a, wait there. There's a very good shield that you do very good parries with in this game. It gives you more stamina. So this is not our shield, no, it's grants 30 additional spell casting speed. No, there's a better one. You have to go up to the top for that. It's better than this. There's the best one is not that, but that's, I've never seen that before. Considering our spell would become it's going to come from the main boss, and it's likely to come from can't hold on, have we got another one? Is that? Yeah, this is where you jump down. Oh, it's a bird. No wonder it's all about the storm. Should be able to jump down and get more of them. Needs to fuck you up. Needs to mess you up, brother. I think we have to go to the bottom before we can get to that bit over there. It's been a whole minute since we've been down there. We're one with the birds, man. We can't get that one. Our armor, we got 78 poise. Let's heal up. Because this used to have the big guys down here, I can remember now. Yeah, so they just stuck some birds down there. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't been down here for a long time. No, and not in mod form. So wait there, is that a dead bird? Patlin Pay. Is this a Patlin? Wonderful. I thought it was. It's got to be this way. We can't go up or up nor down. Here we go. So, boy, there you go. Same armor. But we've blinged ours up. You should do the sword as well. Considering I could change this, there'd be another armor set, then there'd be one more spell set that would make the spells, but you won't have no poise, then there'd be one more, that'd be it. That's how it works. As with the melee, it's going to get your helmet, it's very difficult to get all that. Well, they've done that to change, but you end up doing huge damage melee wise, considering you can't use any spells or nothing like that. Okay. I wonder. Page's ashes, so that's normal. Right, so if they put just a load of banished knights in there, or is it a cat or something like that? There's no way is it down here. It's up the top, I bet, yeah. Bet you $1. There you go, there. So I know. Is it worth less? Right. Finish FP. Cat. They couldn't change the boss in here. Magic. My spells, because we've had the same spells. Glowing of the Storm. Considering we hadn't played this. Cloud Form, Storm Strike, Gale Blast, Gathering of the Storms. Considering the last one will be, I don't know if it's Mausoleum or Faramazula. Let's get out of there, baby. And oh, we've only got one. Okay, let's see what these other ones are like. Oh, 24, 24. These are okay. 9, 9, 13. We can't. I bet this is naff. We cannot. Might have to do a bit of a level up on the int and faith. There's no rush. No. 24-hour stream. It will. Maybe 12 and a half. Stop and start.
Well, I took you've no how to lay out your own.
Co-op mod works with this as well, but
Greta, are you here for
He's rock. Absolutely. Yeah. So those spells are pretty high. There's only one place to go here, and that is there. Unfortunately, because we want to use our spell, because we're playing with a weapon. Because didn't we? You get a weapon anyway, but so let's do it. Let's test. It sort of sticks on them. What was the other? Yeah, just that. Air attacks. Now I don't know because we've never picked up these spells. I was in the late game one, but it's been a hot minute since we looked at them. So. So this one is funny guys. Yeah. Oh, you're still. We should still have the healing now. With those spells, how much are they? Minimal. Oh wait, there we did get remnant crafting. So intelligence and faith. Because the Godric rune doesn't do nothing for you. 10% health, 10% rune gain. That's it. Not 5 stats. We could use this to raise that, but you're gonna get here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So that is 25, so it's 27. And we're pretty high. We're higher in that than we are in what do you call it? Gimme. So our spells are higher than... my melee weapon. Yeah, these are worth 1,000. You end up getting a lot of loot as well for a while, because you can go through it. I mean, you need the sword though. Not the sword. You need the you need to go up there, jump in. You need that. Yeah. It's the only way. It's the only way I can think of leveling up here. I've got a long time of this, so
I was trying to talk to a guy in the garden earlier. Well, he's not a guy in the he's got the big flat downstairs. I don't know what he does for work, but he was like, he plays a bit of World of Warcraft. We're talking about Asmongold, and I was like, yeah, but you don't realise those guys, if they didn't have Twitch or thingy, and you don't think about that, this guy. I mean, he always looks, he doesn't work. There's something dodgy going on there, I can tell that for now, right? Unless he's had a big handout from the family or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. He's very polite, but he's definitely a stoner. He's younger than me. He said, what are you doing? I was like, well, I don't think he just recognised me for a minute. It's not, I mean, right below me. And he's got a BMW that sits at the bottom of the thingy. And I just think we could put some different armour on there, get some, it's not much more, I don't think it all stays. Because ruins are vanilla here, yeah. Our boys there. I'm scaring off people because there's got kids, not kids, just youngsters coming in, you know? Used to watching who do you think the people that are making all the games are? Do you think they're like nah, they're my age, mate, you know? They're in their 50s or above. Who's the guy that plays a lot of games and does a lot of leaks? David Gaffey. He's around about my age, I'm sure. Yeah, it does. I see him. He looks older than me, but he's definitely in his 50s. You got Michael, my friend there. I mean, I don't know if he's I think he might be. I don't know. I spoke to him yesterday. He was like having a bit of a bad day, so we won't talk about what, you know. Everyone has a bad day. He has a extra bad day, but he said I was going to walk for a beach, but then I tried to redo the stream because it's the bow run. I just got so pissed off with vanilla all the time. Even though we've never done a bow run, I just thought, do you know what? I uninstalled a mod, the Garden of Eyes mod, and reinstalled this, which messed up everything, literally. So if I was to test it on my OLED TV to see how it looks, because that is the... We got a talisman that will pump it up. So we see some of these spells. It needs to be a bit higher than that though. To be quite honest, you do need to do a spell, do a caster, you do need, if you want to forget the melee thing, then you need to just have equivalent, look at your blue bar equivalent to your health and your green. That's it. So what's that? 27. That's in and 5. So 22, 22. Talisman. We could do it with that. But then we got Faith and Arcane.
we could go with that, because that equals it out. Arcane is not doing nothing. And we got the dragon behind us I could kill, so... Got about that thing behind us, the dragon. $27. It doesn't really matter those things. That's what they're there for, but we could be going higher than that though. 27. Stats 25, yeah, because the armor gives you so much. Well, I'll tell you what, you should have bleed, yeah. It's gonna take not ages, but it's not like we've got a huge... Yeah, we should be able to... We couldn't do. I'll test this on my OLED TV and see what it's looking like. Drop frames, not a lot, because then it was redding out on all of me. Yes, it took me about 4 hours to sort this out. And I was like, okay, that's what it is. And I'll be doing this, so it's 7 o'clock right there. Till 7 in the morning and past that. I can't go to sleep because if I miss this, yeah, I won't doze off doing this. I'll be weary, but if there's anything else, like yesterday I was saying to some people I was watching yesterday, if I was, it was 3 in the morning, if that phone call that I've got at 10:30 PM tomorrow, 10:30 AM tomorrow was very important, then yeah, soon I woke up at 11 AM. Oh, my alarm's set, and yeah, my mum will call me, but there's no one here to shake you and wake me up. That's it. You do something like this for 12 hours, then you'd hit the bed. You're gonna go to sleep. But like I've done this and had
pure insomnia, so... This weapon is heavy. Not heavy because the armor's giving us more stats, but it's not doing it for the spell. A little bit. All the armor that you get inflates spells, stats, everything. This is mostly stamina reduction. Oh, more damage. You do more physical damage with this armor on, yeah. So the next armor most would be spells. The last one again would be this. That seems to work. And these weapons are in no order, but I know this is like one of the best weapons in the game. Overall, because there's a lot of really good weapons. This guy won't drop no more runes. Most about 100k. Look at the size of him. He's twice the size of the other dragon, but it's because they've moved him away from the thing. There's a shield I can get that you get more or less a parry, but you get more stamina. If we had that shield on with the stamina recovery, it's not hard to get. It's just you have to go up the top of the thingy up here, because we just found another shield I've never seen before. Why? Because we're going to dungeons that we're a new class. That's why I've never seen the shield I've got here. If that would be like that. Hold on, wait there. And there's a shield that's got the highest parry frames. Plus it helps you with more stamina. $78, 120. So that's usually worth. Even though we had a couple of ruins, that's usually worth 96. So I've done it on... Even though it's a mod, but it's only playing as bosses. So this is 27. So... Plus we've got a talisman, so let me see. So you can use these as... That's not no. No. Oh, it is. Well, we've got a talisman that's like buffing them up a bit, but... Storm Gust. So... So it's like when these guys... Because some of them are they're in Farmazola. People don't know what. So you start getting the damaging, the ones that do damage here. It's still meh. Oh, I've only got the fucking thing on. That's why. I need to get these are not worth it. I need to get some more thingies, memories things. I'm running out of FP. Yeah, there's a super parry shield. You get there's one here as well. I picked up. I've never seen before because of this class. I mean, I went into every single dungeon in this mod about 2 years ago. So I don't know what's in them all. You know, considering I see so many changes, and they've changed a lot past that. I can tell you that for now. So as of thing where I know I can get some slots because I need them, because this is a spells and a melee playthrough. So there's one there. This is easy to beat this guy. We're leaving for the time being. Going through Storm, so you don't have to do Godric, but if you go somewhere else, then Godric doesn't count. Godric's not hard to beat. We need some spell slots, and I missed some yesterday deliberately because I didn't have the time. It was about running. So that'd be going behind. There's a shield here. Now the best shield for stamina recovery and parrying is, it's not here. This is new to me. I've never seen this one here. That one there. Yep. Skill buckler grants 30 additional spell casting speed. So, but we've got a shield. We'll have to see because it's Stormveil. I really don't know. We'll wait and see, but there's a free slot there. We missed one yesterday because I couldn't stop. I was on autopilot. Let's get through the thingy. Certain items. So, yeah. Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah, I just see you. Have you been out in the sun today? I was just talking about you. I didn't see you yesterday. I had so much trouble getting this stream going. Yesterday, because I had, you know, because this is a new mod. Well, it's not new. It's I've played this. It's new as of March this year, but I played like too much of it, and I just uninstalled it and went back to the Convergence, and I'd done the bow playthrough, and I just when I get burnt out, I'm like, no. So I thought, I had so much trouble. I uninstalled everything. I had all of my on the desktop, all the files. I had to delete them all, then getting this right, and then because my internet's always bad, and I was like, fucking hell, what is wrong? Do you know what I mean? Considering I can stream, the tester for me is what it looks like on the OLED TV, and then I just looked at and thought, right, there's a lot of things for having slow internet and whatnot, do you know what I mean? So I thought, right, we'll test it, and it was quite late, and I thought, right, we'll do this, because I've got a pull tonight, like I was just saying, an all-nighter. Yeah, because I'm worried about if I miss it, they're gonna fucking fuck about my benefits. Even though I would go to sleep, but it's weather. I woke up at 11 today, and I've been out down on the beach for about 2.5 hours, but then that deflated me. Just problems with walking and whatnot, do you know what I mean? And that, so I come back. So I was doing this, and I knew that to do an all-nighter, there's nobody here to wake me up. My mum would said she'd phone me up, you know. That's not the point. So considering the phone calls from the people that you know, pay your money and whatnot, you know, yeah, I've got an hour's phone call at 10:30. So, and tomorrow's going to be a really nice day. It's been beautiful out there, you know, but not hot, just warm. You get a suntan, of course you will. But it's going to be nicer tomorrow. But I thought, well, I'll put an all-nighter until. So this stops in 12. How long has it been? 4. So it'll be 12 hours. Then this armor takes us to the Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring. This is how this mod is. The Convergence. So there's a path, and this weapon's one of the best weapons you get in the game. So we just got some spells from Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Our next is Sainted Hero's Grave. The next spells, which is Crumbling Faramazula. Notable armor sets is the Banished Knight set, which we're wearing now. Divine Beast set after fighting the Dancing Lion in Belarus. And Set of Solitude Western Nameless Mausoleum. So that's DLC. And The weapons are Zephyr Blade. No, we've got the best weapon, I think, here. There might be something with the Gargoyles, Great Sword, Halberd, Found off feet, and the Valiant Gargoyles. Inside Leyendale. Okay, Gargoyles, Twin Blades, Found off feet, and the Gargoyles in Altars. A Dryad's Great Sword. I don't know. I mean, I could get there, but it's parkour heaven. Parkour havens get that, and I don't think the weapon's that. The boss is difficult. The Axe of Godric, perched off, I mean, yeah, Eagle's Edge is what we got here. I think it's better than all that. Then you got the Horned Warrior's Great Sword, Enir Ilim. Tempest Staff, we've got Blue and White Wooden Shield, Stormvale Castle. Well, there's a shield here that gives you the highest parry frames in the game. It's not here. It gives you more stamina. It's... Where is it? No, it's not up here. It's here. There's a pickup here. So if you warp to that, kill that guy, yeah, you get the best buckler in the game. So it increases your stamina and parry frames. Considering this one I just picked up, I've never seen before because we've never played this class before. This one here is Shield of Electricity or whatever. Grants 30 additional spell casting speeds, buckler parry. But we got one that's mostly just going to approve something. But the best buckler, because I've never picked this one up, I do know the best buckler is up here, if you're parry. This here, launches here, most of you have to do this, because when I got that, because this Evergel's got a Banished Knight in it. And the whole of Storm, so Legacy Dungeons, what has been changed here? Well, this is a boss here. We've got to do that as part of one of our weapons. Yeah, Dryad. This is a Legacy Dungeon. Changed. The whole of Stormvale, all that's changed, right? Legacy Dungeon. The newest is no Bird Farm here. No, Moog Legacy Dungeon. With a new boss here and a bird, no, a dragon there, but he drops a summon. Yeah, there's no bird farming here. They've all done it beautifully out. Yeah, you wait and see, like you go down there because you can warp to the DLC. You have to be obviously Radagon and Moog for the Ruins break because I didn't read it the first time, you know. So going down here, so wait then, I didn't go through the warp. So this is the easiest way because this has been overhauled as well. Yeah, and the Halleck tree's been overhauled, but this has been overhauled. But it's this is terrible. Yeah, this is a nightmare. But the best way to go is this way here. So if I warp there, you'll see what I mean. Wait there. It depends how close I'm to. Yeah, because I didn't do this. We need the slots. Did I buy any from the thing? So I went past here late last night and I just had late people watching me like fresh air and sun, yeah. I mean I was out earlier for about an hour and a half. And I had to come back, legs aching, just some pain, general pains. And I was like, considering what I've done recently, but still done 4,000 steps, but in pain, yeah. Might be able to get these out of the tree. Oh, you got to activate, ain't you? We need these slots. You can make everything in this game, so one more sacred tier before we can make them, which will last until death. Doesn't matter if you warp or whatnot, because it's one seed per tier. So, alright. Actually, we just need to just whack that one. Yeah, this weapon is mostly the best one out of all those ones I was thinking. The other one's quite good, but the boss is difficult. Getting there is extremely difficult. Parkour, yeah. It's not good, believe me, I can tell that for now. Yeah, because we didn't have no spell slots, that's what I mean. I'll rush through it. Yesterday, can't remember if this one's up here or not. Might be able to get them from up here. Yeah, because we just got our first set of spells, so that's one we're using now. We ain't got the space. So I'll be doing a lot of this classes. So this will be the Stormhawk, because this weapon is, yeah, like I said, a lot of people just go for this weapon. But there's a lot to do with this class. Bow run I never did finish. Might do that because you could do insane damage. Might do some classes we never done. Melee. I've done quite a few playthroughs of the same class. So that was that. I was just talking to you just a minute ago and I was going somewhere and I just got distracted. Right, so up here, new boss. Oh, it's just a new boss. You can't do nothing here. So if you done Rani's quest line, you'll end up going all the way up to here. That's her tower there. There's a hat in it, but it's a hat for a different class. This has got 27 classes in this mod. So even when you beat Godric, because this is all locked in, but I'll go through it quick. All Banished Knights, yeah. We have got stuff in here to pick up, but you don't have to go to here to equip the Godric Ruin. You just have to do it because it only gives you 10% health and 10% ruin gain. That's it. The best one is Moog's, which heals you. Oh, this up here. So let's go through the hole. Because it's going to be the easiest boss, even though this is a tough boss to beat. But it puts you in a... Because you go to Crumbling, it puts you in a better place. Crumbling is... They've like broke it up and sort of like half put it back together. Like I only got it through the first time, so we've done the magic build, and that was about over a month ago when I run through there. And I didn't use cheat engine to find the graces because I've been through there like it would have been the 4th time, and I was like, because you have to beat Malekith. Yeah, you have to beat him. He's the last. He's technically the last. He's the holder of the 5th key. So, with all 5 keys, you can go anyway. But if you beat Godric, if you beat any of the other ones, because there's loads on the list, it's going to change your path to extremely hard. Going Millennia, even Placiduceus, and Gaimir. These are you know the ones, but you won't know all of them. But it would change it. So Godric is mostly a first bet, because last time I've done the magic, I beat a guy called Enir, which is this is the boss that they've made up. So, because it was ice, then Godric was off to Liz. So Renala, they've changed her moveset, just 2nd phase. So you have to beat a boss down there, but you should be able to jump. They won't make this, because when I've down there, I was like thinking, so there's a boss down here you beat, that will warp you to Farum Azula after you beat that boss. But there should be, because when I've seen it, I've seen the warp. So somewhere around here, it's not like you got to jump. You can't see it, but it should be somewhere. You can see the float. You can see the air. So yeah, you can feel it. You can't see it from up here. That's the problem. So you think, oh right, I'll just jump off. Theoretically, it should be there, but it's when you're down there, you can see the air. You can't see it from up here, considering that is the way to go down. But it's not. It is just it's You can't see it from here, but anyway, that's sort of Faramazula won't be going there yet. Anyway, that's what I'm just trying to say. Plus, there's actually, I don't know. This is the Black Blade. No, this is not. Oh, see, could be the last. Yeah, because this scarab down here is the Black Blade, which is very good. We can get one weapon. It's not going to go over our class because it's very good, but it's like Malekith stuff. But there's one scarab there that is not a scarab. It's got the Black Blade, which meaning it's got we're talking soul burn, so you can start off a class there. That's all that sort of damage that Malekith does. Damage over time, yeah. So you got the matriarch up here that I'll just point you out where you go. This is where there's major changes in the mod visually, you know? I must have got this yesterday. We will check with, what's his name? This armor is tanky as hell. It's a Banished Knight, but it's all about the storms. So there'll be another one that will increase the spells. It'll be a bit of a light one. Then there'll be the final one. But, so I couldn't have come here then. So there must be. Because I had no spells. We'll soon find out. Well, let's jump here then. If I didn't go up here yesterday. Because we do. No, we never. So no wonder I've got no spell slots. Oh, because you got Bloodhound Step here, yeah. Proper, like it used to when it's what it was first like in first released. So yeah, it's worth getting this. So I can't believe I didn't go up here. There's a lot of shortcuts here as well. You can be an aggro and just warp out anywhere. You can go anywhere. I've already been to the mountaintops. From the start of the game, you can go all the way. You can go everywhere. That's what I mean. The new Haligtree is beautifully done. What they done there. It's all locked in, keys, but when you get down towards where Millennia is, it's absolutely... It's like a village. You have to take a moment, because it's got the music. They've changed a lot of music with the boss fights here. Loads. Yeah. They've listed them all out, so you go to a special thing and it'll tell you all the boss fights where... With all that, they've added about... How many new bosses have they added? About 20. No wonder I had no spells. So, we just as well... Look at our poise. It's from this armor. We're 78 poise. Now we've got some spell slots. I did slot in our talisman that gives us more faith and in. Right, that... Wait, if that's 14... Memorize spells. So let's look at what these other faith spells do. These storm... Because I never played this class, so... It's new to me. It was early. Rebuff. I don't know, we do this. This is... Yeah. And we've got this one heal on, because this heals us. Until you beat Moog, put his rune on, then you've got natural healing. This won't go, nor would this go, like that. Until death. Or unless I warp. But... Because you got... this guy here, make it into midnight, because you need the Bloodhound Step, because there's some areas that you need to go through. Apply transmog armor means I could look how I want to. Apply dyes, we've made it white, but we could make it... You shouldn't make your weapon white as well, but... Ashes of War... Didn't I get any Ashes of War? Did not even the one that you definitely need in
Wow. Okay. Pastime to nightfall. So I didn't get that. Okay, we'll worry about that a bit later. Don't need it now. This guy, most of you are still one shot. Not one shotters, but give us a ton. Because this is like the original Bloodhound stuff. Oh, and all the ball bearing guys, yeah, you pick up there. You just pick up the ball bearing from the merchants. That's all. This guy could be in the, like, in mid-air, and he's just sometimes, because the way to do this properly is not this. It's to run along and creep along the ledge, but it just. It just takes a little bit of practice to do that. No, he's gonna go. Yeah, he's out. Right. You'll get this horse to ride later anyway, after a certain boss, yeah, which is faster than this. It's like 110, it's like 10% faster. Let's just see, just in case we get him, because this is RNG based, because there's a quick way to do this, but you got to run along the ledge and squat. Did he go then? No, I thought he went. He's taking damage from something. You definitely need this. I've always got this on the playthroughs, you know, with this. Oh, it's good. We got the poise talisman. That's why it won't take. You'll die, but. Oh, he took damage from that then. You can see the blood from the horse. There you go. We got him. With the pickled foot, 65, because I know how much he's worth. Yeah. He's worth about 30. I mean, he's worth about 40k, so I know. Oh, there's a million physics in this game, believe me. Yeah. So really we have to go like that, because we are reaching it, but we're reaching it through these talismans here. That one there. So we can do our spells. That you craft. If there's a talisman, you can craft it. You know, these do a lot of damage, but you only want to use, if you use them, Grave Warp, because the other ones will you get nerfed by half. Because there is a talisman there is a necromancer playthrough, and it will. Is something you do. It's like easy. I never tried it. I've never fancied it, you know. But it's easy mode. But it's on the summons. You will lose half your health. So I couldn't have come through it yesterday, or if they're not lit, then I think it was just because I know with this class you get the weapon, which you got here, the Eagle's Edge, how good it is. We just went for, sort of walled it to there. Because it's only, so there's no Shadow Tree fragment, so plus 15 when you get to the DLC. All weapons, Smithing and Somber, plus 10, you know? DLC plus 15. So you can go to the DLC. I mean, you just got, the easiest one is just to beat the Scorpion, you know? This armor would do it. You got a lot of poise, but yeah, this weapon's a plus 4. No, we're not taking it. It's because of that. This is the you can't do these. You can't do any buffs. I mean, we got one. There's no golden veil here neither. It is on a weapon we've got. I was going to do that class as well because it takes you. It takes you all the way to Consort Redan to get his armor. So. Did we do? We must have done this bit here. If it's not lit, so some of these melee options that I've seen here is if I showed you some stuff in there, you won't even believe your eyes. This is definitely my get our weapon up to. This should be a plus 8. This is normal. I do know that. Definitely going for the weapon because the weapon is going to be large. So you got 1, 2, large, colossal 9, ancient will still be. This is a weapon as well. Ancient will still be Mogs. Yeah. So if you go to Millicent, yeah, right there, you can see this is, we don't need to go through there because Astel is, you go through it, gravity, magic, Astel, end of that, Astel there. So what they changed here is right, boss here, hard, Comrade. Used to be a free fight phase, and I fought him on the last, when we last time we fought this, or played this, I mean. They've sort of done it down to, so he's got 2 phases because he hits like a truck. He's got a good weapon, but it's Scarlet base, so you do not warp from there to Astel. Here, where Landsax is, which you have to do, you have to beat 3 bosses before you can go over there. You don't even get to see her. You get Landsax that is. Most of you got treble the HP, definitely. They changed the moveset and everything. You have to beat
3 enemies here, which is a nightmare. To open up the thing. So because you can't get her death blight thing, because her thingy, because it's usually up here, but you got a boss up here, so it's all upside down. Believe me, Rani. They changed her in this patch by giving her just a second phase. She splits in half. Rani, I'm gonna come up here a bit later, but that's all new. You go through there, loads of new bosses and areas and back to phase. Yeah, this is all walled off. Yeah, there's gated. Everything's like a gated community. So if I went to wait there. Where's their free talisman that I can grab? That I know. I need that. 'Cause there's a lot of free ones. Yeah, and you can make them what you like. It depends. Yeah, up here. North All Palace. This is not a strong boss. This is not, but. Yeah, this has all been done over. The ball bearing, no, it's not from the boss. No, it's in there. As we didn't go in here via Bellum Church. So I did an autopilot yesterday, and I only done 4 hours, and I had to stop at 3 because it was going to be a long one. It's too important for me to, if I laid in by whatever. It just can't be done, and this is going to be dark in a minute. Well, until it's on the curtains, not the blinds. I lift the blinds up to go light, but it ended up being dark with the camera. Yeah, we'll have max seeds in a minute. It should. 11, 14. Yeah, that's max. One more sacred tier, because you'll get loads here. Then you can squash them all up. A lot of bosses have squashed the sacred tier because it doesn't matter. Sacred tier, as soon as you pop it, it's there for life. Considering, yeah, most probably that, because we've been really doing it with the weapon. This seed would be able to squash. There's a boss. There's loads. There's so many. You get the really big talismans here, meaning the extra damage ones, which they do stack. Physical plus up to 10. You'll see them. They're made talismans. Let's go and get this seed because we are max seeds. And if matey's there, we'll help him. If his sign ain't there, then he's not getting help. I didn't pick this up, and I could have gone somewhere else and got another thing up in the mountain tops, but let's squash that. Because this, I predicted this, because the amount you pick up in this game is unreal. Yep. So if the red sign, because Vare's sign's not there, it might be because we've been past him in the mountaintops, but there's no love lost there. No, it doesn't matter. We didn't pick this up neither. And the bosses that have changed. So Moog will no longer walk down the steps. He's at you. In other words, you're fighting him. Same as Radan. He's not coming down there. As soon as you enter there, he's there. You have to be quick here because you got on. This guy can run up to you. The hook blade. This is a certain class. I can remember this. Looking at this thing. Okay, the bloodhound hook blade.
We didn't grab this yesterday because it's got the imped.
Well, it's been a... How can I help?
Just acquire the ball bearing. And yeah, Rani said this is locked in as well. It's not normal going through all these areas. No, it's not. So the best, I always found the best thing to do is to get overpowered is just... You can get into the DLC very, very quickly. As long as you can beat the Scorpion in the plane, then you can roam the whole DLC. But the ball bearings, you'll be able to pick up, get these weapons up high, but you'd be able to right, so one thing you can do on here, which you can't do, consume all ruins and consume all remembrances, but the remembrances, you'll get the weapon, but you can use it. It doesn't cost nothing. No, it's all free. It's a duplication thing. Let me just go back to here. Let me see about the weapon, because he's had ball bearings. There's ball bearings everywhere, and they're not in the normal places neither.
Then you would do stand before those who follow the guide, do so, and you. Once as a true, I have high. I'm sick. He's numb. Wait.
See, they got fucked off and they just want to give them a load of books. But there's a tier behind there, so give all these in. There's only one, so this is how you do it. You buy like the woodsman. This is how you make all your stuff. All the bows, everything. Even though it's quite a lot, but you'll end up with a lot. Because this will give you every single throwing item and everything you imagine. And because of Ruin Arcs, you can buy infinite of them, and they don't do nothing for you. Look, glass shards consume to cause excess speed to remove 80% of your health. So this is for the oh, there is one to buy. I thought it wasn't it. So is this a 7? Well, we'll soon find out. So red tear stone, yeah, spells. We have to try. I know you could do a good job of it on the bow, but then you have to take risks to go and get a lot of bows. If this, I'm not sure if this sword has gone past a 7.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
So this is, so it's a 7, an 8, a 9. Okay, so the ancient somber. The only one I can think of is the normal one, which is Moog. You got a boss in front of that, but there is somewhere, I don't know. There's a... You can walk behind the boss here, but there's a comrade. So there's comrade in between Moog and you, but you can walk behind comrade. And I found it when I done a bleed build. And I had to fight comrade, and it was a dungeon I can't even remember. So because this is our main. This is the main weapon, but we'd try the other weapon, but this is like one of the best weapons in the game. So, and this is our staff. There's only 2 staffs for the storm. But it usually is just 2, but we picked this up pretty early. So it only goes to 5. So with everything else, this is the only way you're going to get Golden Veil. I looked at this class. I was going to play it because it takes you all the way to Radan to get his armor, and these are all the seals. Yeah, there's no. You can cheat them, some of them, but they're not going to have the special buffs like that.
Greeting. You here
this. You don't need nothing else here. You just need these girls here. Because you've already been over there. That's why I took the blue. I knew what class I was going to take, and that's why I took the blue key. So this was what new. This is for the new players here. I've never played this game because it's a whole tutorial area. When you're coming in, you read all these. I've read all these, but this is the big decision maker. This one here. And this fucked me up because I forgot about it when I first played this mod, and in order to break the seals barrier accessing the Shadow Keep, the Stone Coffin Fisher, you must defeat Radan Castle, Moog, Lord of Bodvin, because the thing is, you can warp. By beating a boss, you can warp to the DLC. I could do it now if I could be... There's only one boss that's an easy boss to beat, because he puts you in the middle of the whole DLC. And that's Scorpion. No, I forgot about this. So I was stuck in there for... This is the first time playing this mod, so it's only back in most probably... Oh, about April. So... Until I come back and read this on a new character, because I read all these, because this is all new, this is, and I read these and I thought, because they was all out, I didn't know which one it was, and I started a bleed build quickly and I thought, oh, it's this. So I quickly deleted the save and went back to that, because I thought it was bugged. So you forget what you read, there's a load of stuff here, but I know the stuff. Then Crumbin Faramazuna is no longer accessed after a night in the forge of the giant in the mountain top. Instead, you must enter through the imbued sword key. That's why I took the imbued sword key, so I could go and get this weapon at the Wellgate. They've done about 4 in the game. Crumbling lands in Liurnia or use the ancient spark sanctum underneath the bestial sanctum. So the crumbling lands in Liurnia. Yeah, no, there's only 2. Yeah, that would put you way. That's it. Even more. I've been through both of them. Oh yeah, the Moonlight Altar, Asdale, Natural Born Void is no longer accessed through the Grand Cloister. The end of Lake Rot on the Stone Coffin has been removed. To gain entry, you must rest in the Stone Coffin once located at the edge of the Nameless City depths, or the other within the depths of Celia Crystal Tunnel. So you see, yeah. So literally Celia Tunnel. And when you beat one of the thingies, mostly do Godric, because a lot of spells are in Stormvale for us there, or just weapons and some shield and whatnot, then I know the ways to go, but 1/3, this is the one that would tell you, like, now he would say, look, Godric the Grafted, Renala the Queen, Inir the Ice Guardian. That's what we did last time. Scavenger. He's going to list. Yeah. We done in here. Last time we done in here to see what happened, because then it wasn't Godric then. But Godric would be the easiest, even though it's locked in. I know my way through there because there's a lot of weapons. There's a lot of stuff here on this, because Stormvale is full of Banished Knights, but this is why we are the Storm King, you know? Now I could transmog this armor to look like some of my favourites, to basically like be naked. This is always as this is how it used to be, just warp in normally, and you go and you end wherever your class is. Some of them used to be quite far away, but it's just into the round table. So as of tallies, I mean, one thing that we'll have to do. Even though we ain't got the no, we haven't got the mystery cord, so it's not worth doing it. Scavenger King down here is, yeah. This is pretty difficult to get, this. Unless you just use cheat engine and get the grace that's up near here. Because I tell you what, you have to be... Parkour is... this is the worst parkour. And this boss is not as hard as I would say this guy is. But this is one of our weapons we got. It's a quite a good weapon, but we've got, in my opinion, this is the best weapon. And this guy down here, I don't know whether it's bugged or not, but you've got a map. Now I've killed every single boss that you need for this map, and you have to do millennia for this, and he gave me nothing. So all these bosses of the main thing, Underworld, Realm of Shadow is the Underworld, so that was Mesmer. So I got all these. So Consecrated Snowfield is because it is theirs, Millennia, Mountaintop Fire Giant, and yeah, could be a number of these, you know. But yeah, nothing after. I don't think they've done anything in, because you got the training thingy, dummy. You can do so much damage, and we got max stats here, so I just made a max. Or you can make this guy aggro. You can change the enemies in here. You can do everything with it. You want to come in and test your damage, and also here, revive. Mine the dungeon bosses or remembers his bosses, so you can revive them all, and you literally just go to that boss straight away and fight them again. For ruins here, this is where you get this one you would naturally get the which one's this? This the This is a funeral steed. You'd actually get that one naturally. So you go faster. This is the one that you'll get of the horse that does damage on horseback. So you just gotta beat that. I don't know, let's get that. This, the magic one is here. You go along there and you go in there and you get blown up nearly to death to get that horse. And as of that one, the frenzied, yeah, is somewhere, I don't know, but it'd be a donkey. Because if you don't know, the frenzied are all the nomad travelers. So all those merchants, yeah, they've all got frenzied. That's why when you go down the area, you've got a load of them. They absolutely obliterate you. And with the Garden of Eyes mod, we play as that class. They all do that. You challenge them or beat them, you'll get. All of them. They will push frenzy on you. You know. So there's a lot here. But I'm just thinking of a talisman, or we could just go and straight in. Margit won't be too much, considering it's a +9 weapon now. 7. Yep. Oh, wait there. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I must have missed what's her name when she come through. So that one's quite easy. So just in the head. Yeah, this is a good shield here, but he's pretty hard, this guy, because he's from the DLC. They plunked him in there. Magic boy. So he's still there, Yuri. Why is he still here? Oh, yeah, but more than enough, more than enough. But it's not like the Garden of Eyes. Their bosses are the Garden of Eyes bosses are extremely a lot stronger. Yeah, but this is there's more of an over. There's you notice it is so he's already gone and dropped his weapon. Anyway, we can get a bit of a class here. This is one of my favorite. I've played this class twice because it does a lot of damage. You know, there's certain we need to hit 70. Need to hit 40 on Dex because this weapon scales with all those stats I'm talking about. It needs to hit 40 strength so I can get these weapons that are fighting weapons, but we don't want them for that. We're talking like fist fighting weapons, but that you do huge jumps. You get them in the spells as well, and you do. So that's the seal I was talking about. That seal there. See this gravel seal here, Faith. You need. Okay, it doesn't matter. This is a mod, right? But in vanilla, this is why you need 2 of them when you're doing the lightning stuff. You know, you need 2. You need 1. It's like the Dragon Communion seal, the red one. You don't get them in here. You know, you need 2 Dragon Communion seal. It doesn't exist in here. I've played this twice. This is a very good class to start with. And you get some very, very good spells in it. Just trying to think time. That there, he's gone. There's a lot of modded thingies. So going up here to show you the. Is it up that one? So you got Draconic Siege. What's this blinking away? Oh, I didn't get. Did I go? No, I don't think I went in there and got that one. That ball bearing. No, we got that. This is the. It's here. I need to grab that as well. You can get the thing here. You got to beat this guy. So, strength. It's a ring. It's a weapon. It's a ring, fighting thing. But you just put it on and it gives you a big jump. One of them. The other one is magic. Is here. One's a big jump. Don't know which one's which. They're 2 rings. One's silver. One's gold. One's a dash. Bump. Dash you like really, really far. You got some spells like that. I don't know whether it's going to be in here, but I've seen them, you know, in a lot of spells. But those let you do it anyway. That's all new to this mod. Those we're going to get that ball bearing though. It's there. But this is we're at max now. So any seed we get. It's in these guys. The guy up there is pretty. There's a lot of poison at the moment. You come back later and do these because you can end up killing all these. But I'll just show you the seed. So this means we get. Yeah, you get 2 of these. Just it fills up your physics. So 1, and you'd end up loads. But the seed, a golden extract. So the seed would be, if I had no, we're not a max seed. So max seeds is 12, which is you'd end up getting it easy. But then as soon as you pop that stays on forever until you die. That's it. You can warp. In some of these things, like the health here, you'd lose it when you. That's why we got it on until the Blessing of the Greys. Until you beat Moog and put Moog's Ruin on, then that heals you naturally. You know? They nerfed it a little bit, but not that much. So one of these Valiant Gargles is a weapon. What does it say on the patches? Get out. Sorry, doggo. Well, as we're here, so that's gonna stay with us. Like, you get there's aggro on it in this game, like all the other mods. We'll get the but this got you got to get the ball bearing from here because they've changed them about just to mess about with your head. So they don't name them. So a colossal is a 9. A great is a 7. This would be getting the ball bearing here. Some of you might want to go through because you've got the crystallines. A lot of these dungeons have been modded. This one has as well. You'll see in a minute. We're only coming in here to get a ruin ox. It's going to take out the gargoyles. We'll see one of them because I don't know because it's. I know how good this weapon is we got, so it's like I think fuck it, just don't need the other ones. But still. Considering this is scaling with strength dex, int faith. No, I've never gotten. I don't know how far this goes. This weapon, where the cap is, meaning, you know, the is it 99 strength from dex? I don't know. Because this should be a ball bearing, but the other type, yeah, smithing, yeah. Thing is, most weapons are somber, so. So if you went down to Rail Lucaria just to get the somber one, no, the smithing one, you get it before the boss fight, and that's all. It's full of Astel. It's completely unrecognizable, you know, but it's full of the Nox. Yeah, you can see this is because it's not normally like this. And you would fight. I think it would be a Nox. No, not a Nox. Whatchamacallit, we'll wait. So I know the ones just from memory. So the one might be, this might be one. That is a possible, and so is that, the old Altus one. Obviously that's completely changed. But yeah. There's some of them are not in the places. That's what I mean. So the Valiant Gargoyles. One here, so it's the gargoyles that come down here. So you can use these summons here. These are 3s, right? I was trying to use them earlier. Just to say, I didn't have the bloody bell or anything, did I? Because obviously Rani, you know, we're gonna see because you got 2. You got Landale. Didn't say the one about the gargoyle. It's the it's not just. It's the other one. So what is? Gargoyle Greatsword Halberd failed after defeating Valiant Gargoyles Landale. Altars, Twin Blade. All right, let's have a look. So it must be this one that comes down there. So we'll get the weapons and just compare, because you get a lot of smithing stones in here anyway. Upgrade mats. So he's going to come bolting down here. Alright. Tell you what,
let these out. These are strong. Our health we nerfed a bit, but watch just a little bit. Just touch. If you used, these are grave war. So if you use something else, thing is they wrap around and just bleed the fuck out of you. Now we've got the, you'll see. So physic. We got the poisons, we got the crit on. Let's just say. Okay, so what's so stormsy about this weapon then? What cheese? These. You can resummon these as well in fights, yeah? Didn't only have 3. Oh mate, you don't like us. No. Right. Gargoyles, twin blades. Let's have a look. Cyclone, so it's going to do the wind. We'll see, but that's king. But we'll see. And that was the axe. Upheaval, but that's got cyclones. That might do a. There's a weapon I know that does exactly like that. That's a lot better as a twin blade, but it's not in part of our weapon, so it doesn't matter. You get it because it's good. Alright. So some of that is just in the DLC. Got Dryer, yeah, Axe of Godric, Eagle's Edge, Horn, Elim, Temple Staff got Blue and White Shields, Stormvale Castle. Valiant Gargoyles, Laying Down. This is all just laying down. I can't think which ones they are. Oh, they would stay with you, those things. They would come with you. They are... Those are... And... These are made by the Convergence team. It's the bleed. Plus 10, they just wrap around, and I've just sat there and I just watched them, and you can, they die, you resummon. So I don't care unless you want to be the almighty, because you can have easy mode, which is the necromancer, which you get to use a lot of summons. There's loads in the game, but if you use a somber, not something. If you use a glow fort, then your health's completely dumb. You know? But then you can use. I don't see the. Apparently so. According to the guy that made the mod, he said it's easy mode. I've never tried it, you know. But oh, we have got what's his name up here? Yeah. Beating Morgit before Mo. Go on, girls, go and do your bit. Because look at these girls, look. And some of our spells come from, you know, as far as Famazula and something in some mausoleums in DLC. Do we get a tally? So usually drops that. Oh, replacement. You know what that is? Oh, replacement is the warp. Travel instantly for 43 faith, but we'll be going that high. So that, I didn't know he dropped that. Otherwise, I'd have just done that. Some of these shields are modded, but I might be getting reduce FB cost of incantation by 5%. This shield is an unofficial crest of the Warriors of the Golden Order. That's not us, but this, it's like what I was telling you about those rings. This is, because it's faith, you'll be able to warp. I didn't know that. No, so you usually just leave them alone, but I'm surprised that these guys are hiding. Because he's usually got the talisman. Now that spell is, because we are in and 5, so we could use that, but you get the rings anyway. I was looking at that because there's quite a lot of classes that have got some form of you literally, so that displacement will literally let us jump about, I don't know, from here far. You use FP from here. Oh, in game it's mostly that 10 and it'll keep on going and going and going, but it's 43 faith which we ain't got. But those rings, wait, there's stats, the rings, both the rings are 40 dex and 40 strength, and we've got our armor's pushing some of the stats up. That's doing the spells up, so we need to see what they are, intelligence and faith, until we get to the higher levels, you know. So what else is, most probably because how bad Stormveil is, it's all locked in your sea when you're going. It's not normal, no. It's like, yeah, it's like you're fenced. You'll get. We won't be in there long, so I know to get through there quick. But first time it was like, really, and they put blisters there as well. So when you go in there, you're just aimed, so you gotta be quick, otherwise it's instant death. There was something here. Let me look at some of the notes, because the other gargoyle, I mean, we'll get it, but whether we're gonna use those or not, I'm not too sure. Right, Cliff Bottom Catacombs I went to. Stormfort Catacombs. No, we didn't go to that one. We only had the starter class. So the Zephyr Blades, I know where they are in Stormveil. Gargoyles, we just done those in Altars. Then you got the Landell ones, wherever they are. Dryad Axe Godric, Eagle's Edge, which is that. The Horned Warrior, that's after N8 Limb. Tempest, Blue and White Wooden Shield, Stormveil. So Stormfort Catacombs, because these spells are quite high that we got on here ish, because they are two stat spells. That's what you got to take. So if you take the other stat away, it's going to be up to like nearly 40. That's what I mean. Yeah, 'cause there's a lot of hiding in this game. No spells. No, there's no spells at all to get. They all come from bosses and whatnot.
So if you went down, because I know where a lot of the talismans are, but I can't remember what's in there. Even though it's nothing to do with us, but if this is just something stupid, then that's what it is. I think it's a bow. Yeah, I think it's a bow. So if you're doing bows, then you've got to remember this as being a bow. So then we can go into, I can grab some, but then it's, no, yeah, it's a nightmare, because in Leyendale it's a bit of a, they've all got Royal Knights Resolve, and you got, I wonder if this, I think this is a bow. So if you're doing a bow, not too sure if it takes to that bow, playing a bow build, but we did play it back in October. And I quit out on it because I thought they bugged the, yeah, I did, I thought they bugged the, only me, because there's 2 Regalia bears, and I just forgot about the second one. And it's just armor set, and I was like, right, oh, it's just because, I don't know. Because they have done in the past, these guys, but no, it's my miscalculated, because bow is good. So this is spell on melee, so the melee is extra damage with the melee, because you cannot use int faith. You might be able to use Blessing of the Grace. I'm sure you might be able to use something like that, and it wouldn't affect your damage. Because you see the damage numbers come up, like leg boots, helm, stuff like that. So it'd be swig of flask, grease your weapon, stuff like that, and you'll see the number, and then you got a 2-minute buff. So as we was over here yesterday, there's another seed down here, or did I grab it through the killing these guys? Oh, there's more items in here, Michael, than you'd ever seen in your life. Yep. And crafting, yeah. Because then you've got a class called the Perfumer. I just want to see if I pick this seed up. Yeah. So this is Thunder. We've got the Church of Thunder up here. But I think they've they built this up. Oh, this is a new weapon here. Yeah, this is a new weapon of the mod. It's a dagger, but it does death blight, and it does a lot of damage. Yeah. So it's faith scaling, but it is just a dagger. We'll grab it though because it's a new, as of this update. This game won't get updated again because of Night Rain. Everyone will be playing that. I bought Night Rain yesterday, Michael. Yeah, 37 quid on Steam. And I'll tell you what, I watched Ouroboros, and he said it's absolutely brilliant, Night Rain. And they said, from soft to thinking about, he says it's hard as nails. Yep. And they're gonna try and add 2-player, single player, and reduce the difficulty for single player. So if you're interested, I know you said you weren't going to play it, but I don't know how much it is on console, but it plays well on all platforms, better than Elden Ring, you know. So they had, so Ouroboros, remember, he's a PvP guy. If you do know him, I mean, I've played with him, that's about it. I don't know him personally, because he's like, he's a lot younger than me, do you know what I mean? But he's been in that gaming sphere. He's been a gaming nerd, I would say, for, you know. He's been a Twitch streamer for 10 years, considering he's only about 30, so he must have started that 10 years, you know, when Twitch
more or less started. So so it was in America. So who was playing it? Because she invited you here as well. Park and Harbour and Lil Aggie, because you know they're a couple. And Distortion. And then they had a Bandai Namco player that he said that was actually like an expert on it. Yeah. So there was one boss they get to fight that only 80%, no, it added 20% failure of beating this boss. And they didn't get to fight all the bosses, so the footage that you might have seen on YouTube was just crap footage of people using their phones. There's no footage out there. Only the footage that you can see people with their phones, because they was there in a tent, wherever it was in America, somewhere called PAX. Most probably wherever that is, but they flew. I mean, I know Oro's done a lot of work with Bandai Namco. He even read the PvP book from, and Fighting Cowboy did a bit. So they've got a bit of a relationship, and that pays, believe me. So their impressions of it, very, very good. As single player, I bought it on Steam, so yeah, it's not. I can't double dip in games. So single player, they said this is definitely going to happen, even because it's a free-player game, and most probably it will happen with a two-player. There's no talking. You can't talk to a person, so you haven't got time because the games start like that. But as a single player, they said they're going to nerf it because it's absolutely fucking difficult. But you've got to imagine 3 people, 3 times the thingy. But God, it is a good game. Yeah. For what it is, it's mostly worth you looking at PlayStation, you know, because if it's £30 on Steam and it was like £49 for like the Deluxe edition, and I didn't even look at that because I didn't know what it would be, you know. I want to get behind, but yeah, it's very, very good. It's very, very good gameplay, internet, no problem, and they looked at all of it. And I was playing on PC at the event, but it was all he said the only thing was people was putting their hand up saying like if because people were taking turns, so you might have a good player, 2 good players, and one they say, has anyone else played Elden Ring or anything like this? They say, yeah, I've played it, and they were useless. They were dying. But one of the bosses, 80% fail rate, and some of those guys are the best players of that sort of game in the world. Technically, I could know players as good, but the Bandai Namco guy he said was a very good player, a very top player, because I mean he's playing his own game. I mean, well, not really. I mean, it's from soft, isn't it? But Bandai Namco are just publishers, but like the single player, they asked, you know, it'll be nerfed because it's hard with 3 people, but they're looking at the 2 people. It's going to happen, and it's not. Everyone thinks it's going to be it's a cash grab. It's not. For whatever it costs, it's definitely worth the money. It's fun, it's hard, it's difficult. They put bosses in from everywhere in there. The weapons, the classes, I can see all the classes they've got. I can see a lot of things being in this mod, and in when the game's settled down and you know whatnot, I can see it being put in here, the Garden of Eyes, some of the assets, you know what I mean, you know. A lot of fun. I don't know how much it is. It's not going to be a lot on console, I can tell that, but single player, everyone wants to do the single player, considering they said they'd lower the difficulty for it, you know. That means So if you enter, so the game knows if you're playing with 3 people, because that's what they wanted, but 2 player, and obviously people want to do the single player for the challenge, but the difficulty will be lowered because it's bloody hard. So just remember, keep that in. I don't, you know, as you said, you know, but it's got to be fun. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't go onto console because I usually play on both, you know, but I just ain't got the money to double dip on games, you know. Thing is, this is where I want to get a weapon from, and then we've got all these. You have to work our way around because this is a new weapon to this game just here. But as soon as you sneakily go in and get this weapon, they put some Landau archers behind you. So we get rid of these. Because there's only 2 of these that are open. So before you go piggybacking in there, there's an archer behind you. Where is it? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, go on, hit matey, it's it. Because they've just set out to destroy you up here, you know? Did they drop down from up here? Because the weapon is it here to grab? If it's here, they can suck dick. There it is, Blades of the Prince, yeah. So that archer, yeah, he's set out to surprise you. This weapon is a dagger, but it's got death blight on it, so it's fast as well. Being a faith weapon, and because it's new, because these guys always make a new weapon, and this time they made a dagger. So luckily we've got armor that's got a bit of poise. Otherwise, if we was like some of the spells type, you've got no poise whatsoever. You might do a lot of damage to your spells and whatnot, but it's no bueno. So I'm looking forward. That's only in a couple of weeks' time. So it works out. It says to me on Steam, 29th of March. So that's midnight. So it's on a Friday, yeah. So it'd be Friday, 2 Fridays away from this Friday. So yeah, completely playing. Yeah, I don't know anyone on PC, but I would be playing with random. So single player will. I mean, if they claim it's that bloody hard, because seems I'm playing a lot of mods. And Ouroboros is not. He's a PvPer, you know. He knows the game well, but he's not on the likes of as a player of Elden Ring as Distortion, or Lil Aggie doesn't stop playing the game because he plays randomizers, bingo and everything, and he's the first guy to no hit, you know, the game. Took him a year to no hit randomizer, you know. He's the only guy that's no hitted the whole game of randomizer. But why it took a year? Because he had to randomize and wait until, even though you can get it, but it's a spell. He has to do with spells, yeah. It took a year. So there you go. A pair of long twin daggers imbued with one golden lightning of Godwin's now tainted death blight. These weapons are capable of releasing corrupted shards of lightning and projectiles The innovations may have employed to mirror the spread of Godwin's corruption across the land between unique skill, spread corruption. Throw out these daggers in front and imbue the daggers of lightning for 20 seconds. While the daggers are imbued, all subsequent attacks will cause the throw protect. These are really, really good. This is like let me see if I just put it in my inventory. 28 faith. We've just got it because I knew it was faith and dex. So we'll play with this as well. Because in the weapon, the other weapon that I know the other, but the weapon I really think that's going to go well is this boy here. This drops a very good weapon, yeah. And when you spin, it's a twin blades. When you spin that around, it's a complete vortex. Saying that though, let's see what these gargoyle weapons do. Because it's not that it's only this. More or less similar to actually that weapon that I just pointed to, the death bow, because it's about wind. Because this has got the and this dagger it is 2, so it is. Because we only come up with it for this. There's not much right there. The church. So I grabbed all this yesterday. No. So they got this. I don't think you'll get curse on the bigger bosses. They got, well, death blight on them, but they're new to this. Everything will go to plus 15, but I don't know how many. I think 14 is just as good as a 15, because I found both a somber and a thingy, and I thought, okay, there's not much difference in it, considering you still take the same amount of damage in the DLC as you do, but you haven't got that protection of the Erd tree, you know. So 15 to me is it is what it is, you know. That's their decision to get rid of them all. Most of it is something easy, you know. So wait there, what's this grave called then? Just let me see, because I don't want to get do you know what, I think this is a hero's grave, so it wouldn't surprise me if I let these out. Let me see if we can get, because it's only a mini tiche. I tried doing this with the level 1. I was on level 1 run on here. We just haven't got the FP at the moment for this, because we've been pumping into it.
Okay, well you drop. I don't know if you drop. I don't know if you'll get the weapon from there. I'm not too sure. Oh, you do, but. So, as we're not, we'll soon find out because one of them's a hero's grave, and I thought it might be this could be it here, you know, because then there's only how many hero graves? 1, 2. There definitely 4. There could be more. So what is this one here? We'll soon find out when we get down the bottom. If it's the fire one, Sainted Hero's Grave, that sounded a bit. That sounded a bit. Let me have a look at my Sainted Hero's Grave. There is this one. Oh, sacred. So that's max. Now the rest we pick up will be. So there's usually a spell or something there, I think, or weapon. So that's max. The rest will be going towards that. I don't know. What's here? Shadow bathes in. Oh, it's that fucking type of thing. Yeah, I had to do this not too long ago in this. In the Zamor ruins at the thingy. Considering there's another one. I mean, this is not hard. The Zamor ruins is not that hard, but considering this is one of the spells, I think there's a lot. Because I've had a feeling it might have been this one because there was a lot we got. Seedling Ghost and Grave. There's one though, I took the wrong one. Meaning these spells is a lower spell than this. This is right now. I'm not doing this right now because even though mate he's just ready to be whacked, you know what I mean? He's in the light. Is this the one where you have to, the big giant comes along? It might be. So I've done the Zamor one, which technically, if you to get the platinum, or just to do it in like that, that's the last one because it's right near the fire giant, you know. So what was the other one? Because I had to look this up on Facts for Life. So I went to Cliff Pond, Stormfoot Cat. Did I go to Cliff Bottom? Wait there, I could tell by just looking at where I went to get these spells. Cliff Bottom Camp. So where's Stormfort? Let me look, because this is... Sainted Hero. So this Stormfort will be not as high as the ones we've got now, spells. Sainted Hero is a little bit higher. And then obviously Crumbling Faramazula. Divine Beast set after the Belleroot. So this armor will be good then too, because all the other armor is from the DLC. Blade, gargoyles, that is sword, god, horn, and a limb, tempest, blood, yeah, Stormveil. So yeah, I don't want to come in here yet. I'd rather get the other spells. Then go through Stormveil. And come up here. But it's not like this is going to be a hard one. I do know that. This armor is solid. Look We've got 78 poise. Look, our defense is at 50. We can make them a lot higher than that. But I just don't know. This is the one where it crumbles away as well. I think the floor. And you get the big giant that comes in here as well. I don't know. Some of it, I can take you to some dungeons where, especially at the beginning of the game, the Fringe Folk dungeon, where it's changed. Oh, some have changed beyond belief, yeah. I think 80% of the dungeons have been changed. That is one to do, because that is a banished knight. Or whatever. Could be the Godfrey icon. This is all upside down and backwards. We do it because Renala's changed. If you haven't seen it, then, you know. It's just she's changed their moveset the second time. Look what they've done here then. Right, this is what they've done with this mod. So, right there. Jarberg, yeah. So we'll go like this. From Jarberg. So this is how, because I noticed this is what they done when I played this mod in the Dark Souls 3 version of this. So going to Jarberg, even though you can jump down there, right? Because we've already been here anyway. So, nice little touches like this, because at the end of the day, if you go up here, you're just going to climb a dirty great big thingy all the way up to the top there, or not there. You go up and that's it, and you'll get, but it's nothing to do with us because it's a different sport. If you want to do the boss, then by all means, but she's going to knock you about because she's got the Malakev thing. But what I like about this is these little touches here. Even though there's one item which I just think is most probably it's just this ease, you know, of just this ease here. You just go to Jarberg because you don't get the, even though I think we got it on, you do not get, oh, we missed these bits then. It says some pit, mind you, it was late, but yeah. Yeah, so the Shard of Alexander is only, you don't get the big one. So braided arm, so that would be part of, oh, that looks like part of the horns then. And like, you know, this is auto pick up, you don't have to pick it up. So it just goes into your, you just run past and it's picked up.
Hello, I didn't think it. Ah, gosh, it's not easy. I know, it's just a little your skin, you need, I'm sorry, what a shame.
Yes, the bosses have got a lot of health. Even Godric's got a lot of health. Yeah. I definitely went for Godric. There is something in our tool here. It's in our tools, which is a modding thing. And you can bring up the numbers. I don't know how you do it, but it says it in here. Which you can show the boss's health on. You should be able to do it on screen. But I looked and I thought, well, I don't know how to. It's in the game. Let's see if I can go. You should, with the other horses, you'd be able to jump up there. Instead of coming down. But it's the only item that's left there is that thing up there. But that's if you decide to come down that way. But so looking at cliff bottom, let's just go, because it's going to go night in a minute. While I'm in dark. There's nothing I do. I can't change it unless I go into the whatchamacallit. I'll go into the just go into the settings of it and change the brightness of it. So Stormfoot thingy, because I need to get all these spells. I hate looking at Google wiki. We went to Cliff Bottom. I just thought it was the first one. Wait there. The following location is Stormfoot Catacomb. Let me look. Stormfoot. Is that what it's called? Stormfoot is a foot then. Stormfoot Catacombs, let me see. Really? Wait there. Wow. Yeah. So it's right at the beginning of the game. So I wouldn't know that. I don't know the names of everything. So Church of Ella, I'm from there. So our armor's gonna be light. You don't need to worry about that because this is heavy armor. So the armor, the other spells, which I would say are the ones before this, are it's there. I know where it is because what this is in the corner, you know, not hard. A cat with You're gonna have the little imps and that in here, but it's and once that, then Stormvale, yeah, because it is Margate, yeah, they've all got inflated health pools, I will say that. There is an archery tool, I don't know how to get invaded because of all the stuff I do with modding. But not modding myself, but being able to access it. I was looking at it, so why is it like, it's in, it lets you access it in the game. So I was like, so how, I've got to go into the inventory, I've got to go into my game files. But the folder's separate, so with this game, so with this, I can go online. Not with this. With Steam, I can go online and play the mods. Like, just play ordinary, you know, which I can't be able to do anyway. But I'm just saying, you know. Oh, what's that thing there then? Yeah, we come on here before. That thing was like that. I can't remember what that is. So we'll find out in a minute. Oh, it's some. Tongue. I mean, from back there, this looked like some. Wait there. Have I got the? Hmm. Oh yes. There's no. It's nothing but these guys in here. So no wonder it's this sort of thing, because it's all in Stormvale. Considering it's pretty difficult to go through there. The blue shield. I remember seeing a blue shield in there and thinking, oh, that's that. Look how slow the FP is, but there's a shit. It's quite difficult to get the bosses. I must admit, he's not a pushover, that boss. I tried. Alright, we got a Banished Knight. No, it's not. Right, they've modded this. That is the Banished Knight, because the whole of Stormvale is full of Banished Knights. Whatever this is. Oh, hello. So no imps. So those are these. See these guys. If you was to play vanilla and you go through Stormvale, right? How much of this armor would you pick up? See, they stopped it, so you don't pick up. You can't farm for nothing in this game. No, so there's no. If there's drops, they'll drop materials. Yeah. So these would be because we did have the beginner spells, and I went for not these ones because. How I know, get the blue dancer charm, do you know what I mean? That sort of thing, blah 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 blah. And there's usually an enemy there. Then you got, if you jump down there. Okay, so they got sorry, but that is the weapon that we started with, which is good if you level it up. So Wandering Noble, not too sure. I think that's in here anyway, but I've slightly changed because it's not as a starter class. Oh, there is a thing there. So in the ordinary game, this would be full of the imps. So what's it going to be, like a cat or something in it? Okay then, so let's go. I bet it's a cat. We seem to have this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what it was. The other one was. Considering I could mostly do this with the spells. So you know when you get the double one, the double cats. Don't know if it works there because it's if you throw the crystal darts and they attack each other. Same as the golems, the crystal darts, yeah. So the crystal darts, they attack, the golems attack, there we go. Godric Knight gauntlets, that's not us. See, that would be something else for someone else. So there's so many things when you, of this Twister,
Storm Arc, Whirlwind, and yeah, so that'll be a bit lower than the ones we've got because we had no spells. So the other one is that. Let's go back and see if we can level up. But I don't think I'm able to get the thingy up. This a bit. The Tempest. Whatchamacallit up higher. If there was a better one for this class, like this one here, they'd have put one in.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
There is. We leave that because it's optional. That is part of ours, so we will go there for a bit. Let's go into a 6. Don't know about that. It was just the thing. Alright, so we do.
Greta, are you here for?
Oh, they will go up. Alright, that's what they'll do. Yeah, so Stormveil. Did I get don't consume all ruins? Because you got to check. Because you don't know. So level up, I think it's gonna be, yeah, mind for the spells. And let's have a look at what spells I can put in there, because I definitely need a heal here. So these lower ones are here, like 15, 16. Conjure small set travels a long way ground towards foes dealing. Storm doesn't generate slender. Cool body damage enemies. Call down a torrent upon foes dealing damage. These were lower. So we've got all the spells equipped that are higher. And these are the 15, 16, 8, 20, 20. I mean, that's why this test dummy's here. Considering you'll get the talismans later to do the real damage, you have to beat, well, you'll get them after Godric. So Godric will give you one. So that is just whatever. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you'll get the huge spells. Talismans. So that looks like just another one of. And we keep that, because that is just. What else have we put on it? So this little dagger is. Considering it's not leveled up, you could say you just. Okay, let's go. Yeah. The Godric ruin is a bit meh in my opinion, but don't even have to go up there. You just beat Godric and wait there. One thing with Godric is item crafting is rot, so you can make that. What about
those. And yeah, let's see, because it's poison. Yeah, they've all got big health bars. I mean, this guy is gonna. I bet you, even though I know where one is, I bet you I wouldn't be able to. You should be. Oh yeah, you could buff this, but no, this is the wrong place. You should be able to buy these, the poison darts, because Godric is easy to poison, you know, and we get invaded on the way by, yeah, Twitch streamers. So it's definitely not there. So it'd be one of the ones. There you go. You most probably would want more than that. Item crafting. Not these. No, don't poison yourself, because this will poison him. Yeah, if you can't, because so poison. Oh, he's got inflated health. So bone dart. The thing is, most probably better to do this. So you got night. It's only on Godric, yeah, because of the poison and whatnot. Is to go here, get some quick ruins, yep, and just buy those. So you got 99 because of this guy. Wrong one. This guy is going to be poisoned. That's why I couldn't. There's an Erd tool thing, like I said earlier. So you could, I could put. So you can show the health pool of bosses. I couldn't activate it, even though it says it in the mod. Because it's in my. There's a launcher. It's in a folder. Here. Just need to get enough to This won't work going through it, I can tell you something, because I've gone. You get blasted here. Yeah. Now, these are not worth it. Just watch this guy nearly suck us to death. Yeah. Look, see this bug? See? Stretched. So need to buy 199 of those darts. Not make them. Buy them. So we got the not all the bell bearings. We got a lot of them. Now going through here, you have to go up, and you need the bee's torch because it's full of rats, poison and whatnot, but all the good stuff is upstairs. See, all you're going to pick up is that. The items. So at 99. So if you want to go up there, you have to. So you've got the torch. Oh, anyway, that's it up there. You go in there. You do need a torch. It's easy because you can open that door up there. Then you just have to work it out. But the real stuff is up the top. If you're trying to hunt everything down in the game, then you'll be here forever. Because you don't need to go in there, even though it might be something you've never seen before, but it's the legacy dungeons you wouldn't have seen. We're going into this before. We've never played the mod or watched this, so I can get one. So it's actually 34,000. So we just take these off. Let's put that on there for a minute. It's quite difficult to get through it. It's the ballistas, yeah. You'll see when you go through, you just want to run through everything, you know, because they've got ballistas at you everywhere, and everything, all the gates are locked. You unlock it, because luckily it won't take too long to get to Godric. It should take about half an hour. But if you're new, yeah, because that's how they, you know, they got this system of like you trying to figure out how to open a gate, then another gate, then they'd hide a ballista around the corner when you're not expecting it. And luckily they put a lot of saves in places in Stormvale, but it got done up quite a long time ago now. But it's first time, it's not fun, no. So stats 668, so that's the weapon, and you do need, so considering you only get 10% health, I think they all give 10% health, and one might be a bit more mine, so definitely Mogs, but the Moog Shackle, definitely. You'll be able to do it with this weapon. You can buff this weapon. That's what I was thinking about if I went somewhere. I know it's some poison greases, but I don't know if it's going to be there. It should be there, because it's, even though it's only up in where the witches of Henwick are. There's rot, I mean, it's the only place you can farm at the moment. I mean, unless you rehash the bosses up, revive the bosses, because bird farm is not there. So yeah, I think this was deliberately this fight on here, because you get like 12,000. I think they've done this, so, and it's going on upstairs, but there's some items to pick up there. So leveling up, I would go definitely with that, and then just go and buy some stuff now, and just, yeah, Margit. Okay, that's gonna do it. That's gonna be enough. Bone darts. 99. So you need the bone dart. Yeah, because it just sticks on Godwin. And considering he's not a guy that you could actually one shot, you'd have to go somewhere to one shot. You'd have to go you have to go into the DLC and make this to a plus 12. You'd have to level up because they got inflated health, and with the Erd tool, I've seen it in the thingy, but I looked and I thought, so how would you get that to appear on your screen? So I see some other guy doing. I thought, oh, so now you can see how much health they've got, you know. Anyway, so it'd just be the item crafting, but we're not crafting, we're just buying because of you can hold. This is only for God because he could just be poisoned so easy. Till we get to, there we go. So 59. See these crystal darts. This is the one. Is it the crystal darts? Throwing. It's the crystal darts, isn't it, that you use? Yeah. I don't know if it works in the mod, but in the real game, this is what. Or is it just the throwing dagger? It might be the crystal darts that you throw and you turn the enemies on it, like rapport in Dark Souls 3, where you'll turn enemies, like the bewitching branch as well. So clumps. Yeah, speaking of some of that. Oh yes, and all right, one more, because there's normally, we haven't gone up here yet, but if there'd be a seed up here, yeah. Unless we warp through and go round. There's normally poison thingy here. I don't know if we can make it yet. Because poison on here would absolutely just demolish him. And do this. 'Cause there's a lot to do. I'm gonna because this will be quite a fall. Then I'm gonna do another playthrough. We're gonna stay on this for quite a while until. There'll be days when sunny days, there'll be evening until some of the class I haven't played melee. We obviously haven't played this class. See if we can do the one shot thing, which will be done with a bow and obviously reduce your health down. But just this is gonna be as of something we don't really need to use any of these. Whatever that was there can stay there. I think it might have been the rats. It's no good, you know what I mean? Those things we got there, if we use them, they're gonna take everything, especially when they're plus 10. Wow, they absolutely do some damage. But going up here, then there's another bottle. We're not gonna go back because we'll end up getting loads of them too. Unless we get a seed, because that will last until death. A tear. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing it on PC, but with no one, because everyone would be playing with their mates, wouldn't they? The Night Rain. randoms won't even beat the game. I don't care because I like it. I don't care. Even if it does, if they looks like what they will do, because people really want that single player. Because it is really hard. People really want that single player. If they do this nerf it for a single player, then it's definitely worth it. You know, because there's people that don't like playing with people. I don't mind co-oping. I don't mind it at all. Do you know what I mean? But some people that are random that. You know, it's like the other day, I nearly did hop on and I thought, well, no, this is going to take too much time to set up. There's a girl, she's on a Facebook group, she was struggling to beat Moog, and I thought, oh, the amount of characters and whatnot I've got, I could just help someone immediately, but I thought, I don't know, it could be, you know, I don't even have to go no further than this. I don't know. I thought I could have done it because it was they said struggling with Moog. I wanted to get in the DLC for the first time, PS5, and I didn't answer. And I thought, well, I could have done that, you know, considering there's someone struggling, and I'm surprised no one's got their name down because it might be an evening thing as well because people are working on this should be poison here. It's not, because this is Celebrant, so that would do a lot of damage. It would do the same sort of damage as Malakath, but bloody hell. So then, wait there. So you got the seed here. So then I just well set up then, do a bit of a setup for... Yeah, because you have to fight this guy as well, later. Yeah, after Godric ruins, so you can get to Moog Palace. So it's either this here is normally a spell, which we've got on here, but it's not. It's going to be a somber. Where is it? Yeah, so that's that Blessing of the Grace. So because we'll be coming from this way, they've moved graces, these guys, and stuff like that. Well, oh, yeah, it's the crystal darts. Yeah, I'll just see that message. Yeah, that lets, like rapport. Yeah. I never really used them, but I mean, it's a lot of things that people don't know, you know? Anyway, so let's get... I want to put a coffee on before we go into here. So there's a... Right, so this guy here. Until we go, now I don't know how this is, but as a strength character, right, kill this guy. Because apparently so, this is the best armor as a strength character. This does it all. So you kill him, otherwise you have to wait a long time to get this armor. This beats ball goats. Apparently so, I watched a guy doing a load of damage and he said that when he got asked what is the best, because he knows a lot about the Convergence, he's nothing to do with them, but he knows them. He's got info on that, so that armor is the best in this mod as on doing a strength build. Considering you've got ball goats, vertebrae armor and all that, I don't know why that armor, even though it's mostly a little bit stronger than this, but yeah. So if you're doing that, oh, there's a lot of side stuff here I've missed as well, but we have to go to there. Then before we go in, we're gonna rush. Margaret, we might get the seed from her, so we're we put this in late. We do these later because we pick a load of these up. Then this is gonna be, you're gonna see how much bullshit there is. So that's why I wanted the spells. So we're gonna ignore all this because it's gated. We're not picking up nothing because it's just ruin arcs and whatnot. Yeah. I'm going the other way. Oh, okay, right. Same here. Right there. So what is it? Right. Right. They put a guy up here. There's a bit of a boy, but. I'd say if we didn't have the boys, we wouldn't have done that. I don't care because that's what I mean. It's like that. So yeah, obviously when you first come in it, you'd look around there, you'd get absolutely smashed. Then it's Margit. Then the whole of the thing is like that. Gated, matey. Yeah. While I put a coffee on, we don't need this, so. We just well. That's the only one I got. We should no. There's another talisman I could make if I get to there. That's another talisman. So it doesn't matter if it's lightning, whatever. It'd be another one. So when you've beaten a typical boss like Godric, we'll get. Well, you get the melee +5. Lightning, fire, holy, magic +5. They go up to 10 and they all stack to the physical one. They're all some of them are like very misshaped ones. But the melee, we'd use quite a lot of them because it's faith in, and if you use the weapon and you could have 2 of the highest one, because they only go up to 10. They start at 5 and they go up to 10. They drop from the main bosses, like the remembrance bosses. So on. I think it's still dark. Yeah. Here we go. Look. Oops, it's the cables. It's something on these cables. Mind you, it's not the headphones. That is, you know, I know the camera's dark. I can make it lighter, but I'm not fiddling about with cameras now. That's the evening meal tonight. £3.75. Consider it's £3. That's a meal all in one. I bought into the kill thing. I stopped ages ago. We still got. They'll hardly drink it. You shake it. But that's a meal all in one. Even though I've got a proper meal in there, but that's drinkable. You know? Not yet though, because we're not hungry. Oh, I had a bowl of cereal when I woke up, and I felt bloated. Cause it's just full of sugar, you know? So, But that, I've had those loads of time. These are pretty good. You couldn't, well, you could live off them. I mean, it's food. It's like what people, and this is one thing I found. While I'm waiting for that Kelter ball, right? So I bought some grapes. The other day, there's an Australian woman that knows everything. She looks about 80. She's about 80, but she looks about 60. And she knows everything. So these are just grapes, right? These are just ordinary grapes. So sort of like not blueberries, they're the grapes. They have to be grapes, right? So you can have these ones, but especially the red grapes, which I didn't have because I bought these from the local store, which is just down the road. So the red grapes, you eat them daily. This is all to do with blood clots in your legs. So I get a lot of pains in my legs. So it will stop deep vein thrombosis, especially the red grapes. Eat them daily, which will stop heart attacks, strokes, and that. So you get off medications just from eating grapes. She said, the red ones are the best, but these, that. And I thought, well, I looked into it and there it is, the science is there. Just the red grapes, you know? Don't worry about the sugar, but it would unclog. Andy Weatherall was a famous DJ. He died from that just before COVID, I can remember. He was 51. And I thought, well, he used to sit down and smoke a lot of puff while he'd make DJing and making music, all that. But a huge loss to the DJ world because he'd been doing it for like DJing. Like, he was in God tier as a DJ. He's a proper legend that died, you know. But yeah, deep vein thrombosis. So the grapes, the red grapes, stop that because I mean that would cause strokes, heart attacks, all whatnot. But the red ones. Because it made me, I only watched it yesterday, I thought, all along, like just those red grapes. How? Absolutely unreal, you know, just some grapes. And this woman I've been watching for a long time, this Australian woman. A red grape a day. You wouldn't just eat a handful, that's all you've got to do. Red grapes, and it just stops blood clots. If you're sitting down a lot, then, you know, not exercising, pains in your legs, you'll be surprised, you know. I can remember a friend of mine done too many E's a long time ago, years and years and years ago. And they thought he had deep vein thrombosis. I don't know what he had in the end, but all his veins in his palm there, they all swelled. And I can remember he's like that. He said, oh, it might be deep vein. Then nobody knew. And he was going, oh, I don't care. He said, even if I end up in a wheelchair, he said, I'd still take pills. And I'd be in that's how, we're talking 1990 here, right? And all of a sudden it just vanished. No one knew what it was. He thought he was fucking dying. They said, oh, it's possibly could be deep vein thrombosis. Just his veins were swollen in his palms. That's all it was. Nowhere else, just his palms. So, without anything, they just went, I don't know, he had them for about a year. And he just went. I mean, he didn't give a fuck about his life. He was just interested about going to a do and taking pills, you know what I mean? That's all he cared about. Yeah, because I haven't seen him for a long time, but I know he changed his life around because he passed a degree in sociology, so he went to school and got a master's degree, considering he was in and out of prison and whatnot. He really did change his life around. A long time ago now, though, but for the best, I don't know. I'm trying to think, if I think back, it'd have been, how old would he have been? Most probably in his 30s, so it wouldn't have been half his life. No, it'd have still been half his life before he had a proper job. So, oh no, wait there. Item crafting. There's no reason there should be. Oh, there is. God. Let's save this. How many of these can we make? Oh, quite a few. I was looking for these and I just absolutely. You've got festive grease in here as well. No, it's in the DLC, isn't it? That's the DLC as well. Yeah. How many did I make of those? Only 9. We're gonna put. Because then you've got the buff here from the more of a buff from the what do you call it? Yeah, because these bosses they're quite inflated. Their health, not so much Margit, but what's his name? Then you can do a quick run. You definitely need to get. Because you've got Bloodhound Step, you know, like it used to be at the beginning, you know. In the Garden of Eyes mod, it's still nerfed. But here it's not, but anyway. Have we got a buff here? Oh, do you know, I'm just going to focus on melee. Yeah, we get a death blight in. Have we got that? Yeah. We can let these girls out. These girls, you watch. You can resummon them. It doesn't do nothing, right? You can keep on resummoning those. And on, and on, and on, and on. Until they've got no health. And there's 3 of them. And they stick together. Their tracking is so good to you. Yeah. This guy's not even a remembrance boss, this guy. You'll see. This is how this is. Because there should be another... We should be able to... Because there's ballistas everywhere, so you're going to get one-shotted.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Watch these girls. We're gonna see, because this guy, I mean, he's level 1 was really, really tough doing this when we done this on the level 1. Not too sure if we buff this, we get like this. We get like this. It's like this weird like thing coming off of us, like this black thing.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
See, look at that. You see? That was bubbles here. See, there's just some BS with this. Margit, you know? The weapons are +9. Which technically goes to a +15, but when you get into the DLC... Oh, the memory slots come from there as well. This is when you get... you choose. Considering this weapon scale strength dex. There's no dex, but it's be physical. Int faith. See? So, holy, lightning, fire, magic. So ours, we could go lightning, not if we... Intelligence and faith, and strength and dex. Just would do this, because you're going to end up with all of them anyway. See, sometimes, yeah, this is all... this is, remember, the Storm Val, we are the Storm Boy. So, we should be able to get another talisman, because the other talisman is, only giving us a slight buff. We won't kill him, because this whole area is full of banished knights. Literally everywhere. So it's best just to run, grab the necessaries and just run. Get up here, because there's blisters.
It's tightly booked. The guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course. The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach.
Because this be, yeah, because you got blisters right at you there.
The gates! Open the gates!
Considering there's a talisman there. Yeah, there you go. What have they put here? They put something else here, didn't they? Oh, a troll. Okay, whatever. Right, I'll get this talisman, because I don't... This could make anything, this one up here. Because you don't have to go it to do the Godric Ruin. No, you don't. You just... As soon as you get it, you just equip it, and it's just a mere 10% health, and... There you go. This should be like a DLC one. So with so these negate everything. And then you look, what they changed about this, all these negate all the statuses. It lowers your vigor by up to 5 with bleed, 10% in here, 20% this is in the main game. So these, obviously, this is what you need if you go to ride cards, so you can walk over the lava. Yep, so you don't take that. So literally, there's some you're gonna pick. It depends what route you're going. So for me, considering, just trying to think. You haven't got the blue one. Might not come under this one. Negate. Don't need nothing like that yet. 10%. Not a lot. Because isn't the other one's not really boosting any of our stats? And here. Have they changed? Restores HP and FP and stamina upon defeating enemies. Nope, they must have changed that because I've never bothered reading that. That's never done that. It's just the HP, not FP. And yeah, this is, we never do this one. Nope, because it's usually FP. Because didn't we ask spells and whatnot? So get rid of. It's not really using. It's a bit of arcane. That will make the difference. But going through here and just going back to there. Yeah, and getting, but this. You run up that way, right? You lock, all the gates are locked anyway. You have to go this way. I don't know about on the left. And yeah, you're completely locked in here. Yeah, so it's banished night heaven, but and you'll get be a couple invasions from some random Twitch streamers. So that was part of the level 1 run, but the melee version of it. So considering, I think you can go all the way around this way, or because the other, yeah, it is this way, because the other way up there. Yeah, I know there's only one way to this. This is us. So the blue shield, Stormhawk shield, this could be anywhere. So I have seen it. It could be here, you know. But it's not the highest parrying shield in the game, because in that other one there's a sorcery one that I see no, but the one is up. Right. You can go around that whole thing, and you'll drop off down there. It's a bit of a tricky one what to do, because this is you'll have a banished knight running down here in a minute. There's, when I mean there's loads, there is, yeah. We're gonna see, because we should be able to kill these, because this is banished armor. Let's wait, 'cause there's more than. Oh, so we didn't do the. No, there's a buttload up there, believe me. Not up there through the whole thing. There's a quick way to get through it, considering I've got to look for the Zephyr Blades. I wouldn't worry about them. You pick them up, but it's part of it, because this is like the stormcaller class, so. As soon as you go up here, there you go. See? Oh, you dick. Who's got the best armor? My armor's better than that, I can guarantee you. They're annoying. You want to avoid them. See, this is the only thing. It's just recasting that. FP, yeah, our shield boost. It's in here somewhere. I remember it's a blue and white shield, and because considering how it depends. I mean, where of course this, I don't know how much the staff is, because fighting these guys on that, considering we're doing the same sort of damage. There you go, knocks him down, but it takes a lot of FP. That's why. Behave yourself. That's why it's just worth, because yeah, this is just, how many's in there? Quite a few. They're all over the place. As long as I get the things, because you're going to get blasted by that, what do you call it? And I've chose not to kill, what's his name? Because my shield's in here somewhere. I ain't got a clue, but you see? When you get locked in with this Banished Knight, because there's Banished Knights everywhere, that's what I mean, you know? There is a... I've put a save here. Claw. I mean, this storm hell's. I mean, it's so big, but are they going to put the shield down where? Where what his name is? But he can't wait to get down here. But that's doing work. You're locked in a little bit here. There's a guy above us here. Where is this? It might be above where you go in to fight the thing. No, where matey locks you in here. Because in this one, I don't know where this shield is. It's just a blue and white. I think it's just an ordinary blue and white shield. They're just buffs. It's not the it's going to be the sorceries, if anything. Then I don't know. Then that means you have to put the staff in the other hand. If you don't turn around and he's getting womboed. Like I said to you, Michael, you know, there's no item drop rate. These guys usually, if you go through Infinite, these guys in there would drop everything, you know? All their armor, weapons, you name it, you get too much. There's nothing. They stops it all. So you can't farm for nothing. Don't need to. You end up with loads anyway. As I don't know where the shield is, it's just in Stormvale. I've seen it. It might be with the... Because for me, it's the
really it's just a mixture cord. You don't. There's no wet knives. There's nothing. You don't need anything in this game. You get it all at the beginning of the game. Cookbooks, everything. You don't need nothing. That's what I mean. So everything like item crafting, I can make everything. So Sun and Winds go to the DLC, and there's something I thought, okay, like you can see what we haven't got that, but like that button here. This is DLC, so you'll find this in the DLC to be able to make it. You know. So for example, where all the cookbooks are in the DLC, it might give you like a furnace column like this. You go there, you find that, and that's it. Because then you can go in the DLC now. See, I don't know, do I? Fucking 10 rooms. And there's... that could be the brick ammo, not... it's what it is, isn't it? It's the blue and white shield. If it's a blue and white round shield, it doesn't look like the best, but you've got the best parrying shield is not here. It's up in the... it's right up in the top, quite near where Muriel is, a little bit above there, where the Mystic guys are. So that gives you 8+ points in stamina, and it's got, well, it's just a better pack. All it is a green shield. That's all it is. But it just says the best shield for parrying in the whole of the game. That sneaky bastard gonna thieve me. Yeah. Quite powerful. I mean, here we go. It's up here. Where is he? Gotcha. That is some good aiming with this. And in our physics, I don't know what it is. Is it something with the blade? Causes blood loss, build up. I mean, because this is one of the strongest weapons in the game, you know? Considering it 10, then 15, we can take that off, that and that. HP, FP, and stamina upon... didn't know that. It's usually HP, so they changed that. Really, considering... right, considering there's a grace right there. And you get infinite amounts of those. That guy... oh, I wonder... oh no, he's just... yeah, we can't creep up behind this guy, innit? That's right. Not on my watch. What we got in here then? Could be the shield. No, ruin arc. Okay. Right. Yeah, and then you got to run for it when you get round here because you got the archers. But what they put, you just well sit on this. Oh, wait now. Yeah, because we need our flask back. Because there's a shield in here, I'll just rather run through here because all I need is the Mystic Cord. That's it. The Zephyr Blades, they're okay, but I mean, they're just dual. I suppose they added them because they're Storm. You're lucky we had the other weapon in our hand. Okay, we've jumped down there.
Yeah. You when you get up here, you have to watch. That's not the way to go. It's actually the other way to go. This is after. This is lasting a long time after that is. It's not the way out. Nope. Yeah, this is the tea leaf. I see. I wonder if that is just that ordinary brick thing. This is where you have to watch out. There's the ballista up here. Where's my... That's the one that's throwing it all. Right, let me check this in case. Yeah, so we know that. You have to peg it round it, otherwise, because you got a blister. You can turn around and kill all these like I did. I had so much vent, because I didn't know when I was running up here. This was they changed this over a year ago, this area. This is a new legacy dungeon, you know? Because they've got a guy, they've got archers aimed at you everywhere, blisters that are gonna absolutely, you just gotta be quick, and because I know where they are. When you come up and you don't know where they are, and you can go behind them and kill them, but if you die, they're gonna reset. Like, there's one, we're coming up on one now. So the one to do is, I think, is just, I don't think there's any more enemies. There you go. You're not going to reach that guy there. You can get behind him, but... Right, 1, 2. Okay, whatever. Oh... Do you know what? I'm surprised we... let's just fucking go up here. I'm surprised that didn't kill us. It might be because of this armor, because it's like 87 points. That normally would kill you. I've died so many times, and because it's night time. You got another one out here. You're gonna have to do a run in a minute. So considering I don't know where this shield is, I think I've got a good idea where I think it is. If it's not there, you don't want to be wondering about. I want to be in and out. We want to be Godric, then we can go anywhere, but the best thing is just to go towards do Moog's quest, because it's easy, it's simple. If we don't need to rest, then I'm not going, because look, you'll get blasted as soon as you come out here. You can come behind them. So is it up there? Or is it the claw? I don't know. I'm gonna rest because I know what to expect here. You know? Yeah, because you've got a ballista there. So why I keep on grabbing this thing. So aim it up to there. That's it, done. Right, if it's up there, then I have to come back up there. Because I don't think so. I just think it's possibly the claw talisman. and whatnot, which we don't need on this. I've got a good feeling it's where blue. It's just a blue and white round shield. Yeah. Because I know the shortcuts. Yeah, yeah. Because if you look down here, no, you got a banished knight there. Well, I'm just gonna run here because they're everywhere and just hit that grace. There's also, when you beat this guy, you do get an invasion. You do get an invasion here from a Twitch streamer. It could be anyone, I don't know, but it's because Couch Jockey is a Twitch streamer, or he still does it a bit, but he's more on the mod, doing the mod now. But he still goes on Twitch and he streams this when they're doing the updates, and you'd never see the final version. You see the tweaks and whatnot, or the latest patch, but so if you go down here, you would see, okay, look, I can... So I've been all through it, you know? So there's a blister there. I can guarantee... Was that one in front of me, right down there? Not gonna hit it, no? Or did that come from that one there? Anyway, I'm not going to worry about that because I think I know it's only the Mystical with the round shield. Don't need to do anything else here. Nepheli, yeah, we're getting invaded because I want to avoid as much of this as you can. Because you got, yeah, this is so annoying if you don't know where you're going. I can tell that for now. But coming through it, how many times? Literally, I don't know. About 10 times, knowing this. You got a fat boy there. Wait, there, where is he? Where's Fatty? There. Yeah, because there's a... You can get by it, but in where you get the painting, I don't know about that. I think there's something in here as well. Yeah. Do you know what? We're going to equip the shield because I keep on equipping this. Not the shield, the torch thing. There is banished knights in here though, so... Where's that coming from, that one there? Tell you what. This guy's nearly dead anyway. Yeah, because wherever that is doesn't matter. Because that's in there. I missed that and I still got through it. Yeah. So that takes you to that. But we have to... I don't want to rest any graces. I want to kill every single thing that's here. Because we've got access to that, but you're still locked in as well, if you know what I mean. You'll find out. So we go up here. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, so they haven't done where you can jump down here then, right? So they cut that out, right? You'll get invaded up here. One thing they have to do was open this up. This is, yeah, this is to, yeah, it better not be down there. This is, you know, this is down to the bottom, innit? So they opened that up so you can have access. We're just looking for our shield. Because all it is a buff shield. Mostly for the spells. It's just saying, you can't pick that up. You have to jump down from up. I don't know if you can in here. That's why it's like this. But if you was lost here, you'd have such a trouble. Like, it'd be the same when I eventually go to Farum Azula. Because I only managed to get through there legit. The last time, because they've cut it up and just thrown it together. But because of, right, so you got the birds, and you're still locked off that way as well. You still got to open up a gate if you want to get in the Nepheli. Need to check the there'll be a lot of banished knights there as well, so we're gonna see. Right, so we've got some guy with his stick out. A pike. I thought they must have put that there because they said there's no drops here. Because you can farm the torch here, the torch pole, you know. I've picked it up, but that must be there. Like, that's there. No, it's on a body. The pike. Because look, these were dropped. I even remember Zuli the Witch saying, why does every single enemy... Look, so there you go. And you can go and do that to the front. You don't need to because I've already got the thingy. But if you open, that's opened, then you can go and do that because there's another gate down there. You just got to kill the enemies. But there's no point because I grabbed the grace. Now this could be one right there. Have we killed everything? Oh, we've got a couple of this is a possible is it rants? It usually is. Or is it a banished knight they've stuck down there? They usually do something like that. Wait there, I don't trust this. Alright. Shield? No, because it's the other one. It's where you get the mystery cord. Alright. Oh, so that would be a talisman, yeah. That'd be a good one, that would be. Nothing to do with us, that would be another thing. Gated. Not really, if you want to go out the other side. So this is what I'll be normally just rush to, right? So blue shield. Yeah, I've got a feeling I know it is because there's about 4 banished knights there. So I think it's in the main build we got. What's his name? So it might be in here. So you got the crawler in it and a load of knights. If I can get God, I ain't got my fucking weapon on. Alright. Round this, I think it's round this corner. No, not that. We're coming up here. Rock pots. I wonder why. That'll take you up. There's banished knights around here. This is what I think the shield is. Because they'd normally be a iron. Okay, we do a bit of blue. And there's a couple in there, I know there is, because he's got, this might be the shield, I don't know. They are. That is part of our blades. Yes, and they're good. They are good. I tested them. They've been around for a long time though. But they are wind dual swords that you jump up and they got the wind. Let me see. So our shield, wait there. Is it in here? Don't let me make me look everywhere. Oh, there you go. We're out. The Mysticord. That's all I need. What about the Mimic Veil? Is he? Let's see what this shield does then. This shield increases storm sorceries by 10%. So that's easy. Just put that there, and like that. So 10%, which is a lot. Because there's not a lot of shields. We had a shield buff for a long time with spells and whatnot. Dogs. Curve Club. Rune Arc. That'll take you up, won't it? Then you've got Mimic Veil. Considering all these banished knights are all the same. I'll tell you, if we didn't have the poise, this is like, because this is banished knight armor. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. Behave. Sit back down. So the Mimic Veil. Actually, where does the Mimic Veil work? This is the thing. The Mimic Veil. This works in the Frenzied Village without getting frenzied. Yep. Things you think this is a setup. This is. Don't even bother. You can get past this because it's obviously it's a setup. A bird comes down here and just blows you just with a range, but it's a bit out of timing, but you can see it is. So we've only come here for that, and we've got what we wanted, so we're gonna work our way out by there's a lot of damage with the shield now. Oh, Roger, I've missed you so much. Right, because up here, you've got... This is how you get your back on. This is how... It's not your back. If you died to this, where the blister is. So you see where it goes up there like that? That's just... It's basically just where the blister is, where I jumped over, where the claw talisman is. Because I was doing it there, but if you want to get your way back, you just go around there, or you go up there and you just kill him, you know. But as Roger, do I need to speak to him? Not really, you know, because I've come for what we got, but as he's here.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for when I'm not hot but enough about this place. It's not exactly a... I see. You can see it. Well, I'm Tani, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn as a fellow Tani?
He only carries one of those with, they do. Anyway, going back this way, because that is up there. Obviously, most with the claw mark talisman, I'm not really worried about that, because you get millions in this game. You would get yourself back, and if you wanted to jump down to the bottom and whatnot, you can see you've got all these floorboards and whatnot, but we're not out yet, because you have to go... We have to go into the yard, so... With the yard... go into the garden. More butterflies. So that bit's done, but then we're getting invaded up here. So it's definitely worth, because you can't go that way. You're gated again. Yes, you have to go this way. And because this takes you up, you just want to sit down. Not quite. We should have a few. So we will get invaded here. But we do it with spells. Cause it's it'd be a Twitch stream. I ain't got a clue what this is. Then you'd have another invasion. No, another spell of thingies. Be right here. Here he is. Here, Stormcaller Curtis. I know who this is. I don't know him personally, but I do know. I know that he's played a lot of this game. Does he stream? I haven't got a clue. Look at that. Oh, he's wearing our original armor. There's a bit more here though. They're waiting for you. Look. So you can run past this. Let me see, because there's some stuff at the bottom as well. God, don't do it now. My honest opinion, fuck this shit, you know? Because you can sit there trying to get it, because you still got to... Whoever's at the back, I don't think there's ballistas. You'll see they'll be quiet as a mouse now. Then you open up this gate here. See, if you went there, then you'll be fucking at these gates. And this is what this whole mod is like. It's like this. Well, they've just taken him out the thing there. And there's more. Yeah. We're going to get in the ferry. Get rid of this banished knight. Looks like they come in their droves today. God, that is popping off the damage on that. No wonder this is Couch Jockey, the guy who created. This is one of his favourite classes. No, I don't know if they buffed the spells or anything, or there's new spells on it. I never played it, but I know the melee weapon is one of the best in the game. If you just want to get the melee weapon, yeah, then you need to get the imbued key, because they're few and far between.
Be proud.
Now, if we went up to see, this won't be for us, this will be for one of the other classes that does damage by melee.
To a higher place. Well, tarnished I am the fellow. I'm here by decree. How utter this grafting is tainted the veil. If you, I ask you, call it the winds run from certain far. A past fellow town down, whatever.
Do you know what stops you summoning the Feli for this fight? If we go up to Rani, right, and it still does it here, because Rani is here, right? But because this is a whole new area with new bosses and whatnot, all magic, they put a lift up the side so you can just go and see her, you know, which is a nice thing. Otherwise you'll be cursing yourself trying to get through there, 'cause it's hard. No, I done that. The last time we played this as a Snow Witch, Ice Witch, or something like that. Ice Witch, yeah. But it's Rani. With Blythe being the last armor, but I just I transmogged it, so it was it didn't look like it was wearing nothing. That is everything. It's just a Godric, yeah. He's got inflated health. Believe me, you want to get this boy poisoned, or it's like what you could do is you could just go to the DLC, get your weapon to do stupid damage. You could get it to a because you don't have to do Godric, you can go anywhere else. We could go to Renala, whatnot. But then it's going to change. It would say to us what next. And the third option is a bit tricky, because I've seen a lot of people try to do no-hit runs and whatnot, and I don't know, they're just trying to do the strongest optional way. Bow, ranged, doing all the mega buffs, you know. Where's that put us up here? Oh, we can jump back on it. I forget what this is. Ruin Arc. Oh, Blade of Valor. Nothing to do with us, but I remember when they made that in. It's just a strength blade. So, because we got the grace. Look at this tricky sod up here. Shouldn't we get something for this? We discovered their hideout. Eh? Look. I know what this is. Is this going... Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just explode. It's the other bit of it. That's all it is. So that's the option that you'll get if you want to. What's back there? I ain't got a clue. But this shield, just a blue and white shield. I think this is. I think you pick this up. I think it's near roller car. You just pick it up and it's just a random, you know. Zephyr, that is part of our weapon thingies, but we won't bother leveling them up because they're dual swords, but they do the wind, you know. We can level up. You'll get everything at the end of the game, and when you get the ball bearings, you get infinite amount of ancient and thingies, so it's not like you're never going to run out. You get infinite. So Zephyr Blade, Stormveil. Banished Knight, Great Sword, Stormveil Castle. Oh no, don't tell me that. I've got to get. Did I get it? No. That's part of it. Bastards. This is one of them. So, Banished Knight. Great. Oh my god. Oh, dear oh lord. Yeah, I actually missed that. I knew there was a lot in there, but saying no. So where are the Banished Knights? I'm just trying to think. It could be at the back of here, considering how much you got. Let's sit down and do this remnant craft in a minute. I didn't know. We have to get it. Oh, we got blue. Definitely need that, especially if you're doing spells. 100%. So what have I got here? This is doing restores HP FP. They're all there. I wonder what's behind there because I really don't know. As it's been ages. The Blade of Valor. It'd be laying on the floor. Yeah. Thing is, I've got to get it, otherwise. Banished Knight Great Sword, so it'd be. They're quite good because in this is still possibly the best sword for it, and Dryer's Great Sword. So Banished Knight Great Sword, Stormveil Castle. So that is the last thing. Blue and white wooden shield. So see, you see, it's not in order. You know, blue and white shield. So I could go through here and just use spells, but restore HP and FP. I don't know if that's. Well, we're not using that. No, we could do more melee, whatnot. We could use this, because this is FP. So, if I kill everything, right? These are not dropping it, so more or less everything's dead, because I know where there's quite a few of these. It might be behind us, because there's 3 ballistas. It could be in there. So I'm gonna, because this is a great night, it's not gonna be dropped by one of these, and well, that pushes forward in that spell. Find that one dead. Got ya. But bombs. Yeah, I have to get this. It could be anywhere, but the more you kill, there's quite a few bunched out, but clearing this out is a bit hard because you've got one behind you. There's 3 blisters in here, and that's why you got these walkways to help you sort of overcome it. One being this guy here, right? There's one up there. Now, I don't know, that is guessing why they put so much in there, you know? Because I totally... well, you can have the birds down here. So the best weapon is actually Storm Strike this. For this, if I just play it with the spells. If it takes ages to find this, I mean, they could have stuck it up with those where you jump up, but you creep round, and it could be up at the top where you get the claw, the thingy up the top. So, I don't know, I think there's a lot of banished knights when you go round, but saying that there's a lot everywhere, so you can't be sure that you see like all those walkways and up. It's all around there. I spent ages going through it because I didn't know. The thing was, I couldn't work out how to get into to do Godric, right? Because I missed all those things. I had to dive bomb into there, literally. So what did I missed? The levers, that's what I missed, and fuck knows how I got in there, but I had to jump in there, literally. So, it might be at the back of there, because I ain't got a clue, because it's been such a hot minute, and I missed that. Regardless of, I know how good this weapon is, the Eagle's Eye, because a lot of people that play this, they say we'll have to get this, you know? It does a lot of damage, that's the thing. And it's now, I've never had it leveled up properly, if you know what I mean, because we just, as a tester. What else is going to cause us? Well, that's how many blisters. All I'm thinking is one at the back. Stormcaller. Yep, there's one up there. If I get close enough, because I know there's one at the back. There's one right at the back there. Or he's above. See, that's that. Unless, I just peeked in there. There's some there's a sneaky there. Look. Why are you hiding there? Is this the money? Rune arc. Is that it up there? I don't know. I would have thought it was. It might have been here, but there's a lot of banished knights. If I've got a thing, I think it's going to be where the banished knights are, and that is cradling around these. Not here. This is arseholes, this is. The Great Banished Knight Sword. I mean, I can't leave it, because it's... I have to get it. That's it. Even though we've accomplished the mission, you know, but there's an area where there's a lot of these. Considering this is going to take us down to... Hold on. Would it be down there? We're talking about the worm. Considering you come in through so many areas to here, you jump up, down, because you'll never pick that up, you have to jump. Unless they've still got the floor collapsing, which I don't think, 'cause that block looks like... Or maybe, I don't know. It doesn't look... I wonder if that is... it is down there. But then it wouldn't make sense. The Great Banished. You got the Banished Knights. We got. You've got a lot of them on these ledges as you're going round, and if you get the blisters, then there's a ledge that goes round like that, and there's quite a few. I can't see it being there than a seed, and there's not many here. So if you, there's a bit of guesswork, but it's no, there's no way I'm killing all these again. It needs to be, and that's come out as well again, that thing there. Respawned. No, I don't think it is. It might be down the bottom. This is... You can't really look this up, Nate. Oh, you can. You can. Yes, you can. Yeah. I forgot they've got a wiki better than Fextralife. Yep. I have to get it on the wiki. I'd never find this because I had some problems with some thingies. I thought, oh, they've updated their wiki, and their wiki is fresh. Yep, and it's got hammers where they haven't updated it. So, Great Banished Knight Sword, and then you can just go and get it rather than fucking killing everything in here for about the next hour when I need to get a move on. Even though I'll be doing this till 10:30. Not till 10:30. We're 10:30 now, right? So 12 hours I've got my meeting, right? So, but from 11 hours now, yeah. This goes quick when you got a big mod like this, but that's why I was pulling an all-nighter. But there is a wiki. It might not, but it's no. It's their own wiki, and you can look it up on your phone. That's what's so good about it. And it looks so fresh. So if it's got it there, it will show you it. If it hasn't, because I was looking for something, and I had to show someone. I showed them my fight like that. And because it says if there's a hammer there, it means we haven't updated that part of the wiki. So I didn't even know, but I read it in the thing. So I think the Banished Knights are mostly grouped around these platforms above here, because then I missed one. You could easily jump one, but then you've got everything that respawns. See, it's just shy. But if I look at the wiki, because it could be down the bottom, which is just a worm down there. But I might look it up because it was saved, but it might not be there. There's a lot of Banished Knights there, but if you jumped over and you go round, there's a couple, but like I said, there's loads in here anyway. It could be down there considering So, right, this banished knight here, why has he reappeared then? Because... Like, for example, there was areas I didn't go to because you got the... Like, wait there, is this... You can more or less guess this. Yep, there's nothing in there. I think there might be one more bird. If you get blown up, you're not going to last that. It's just to catch you out. I mean... That's it, it's just two. Could be there. I mean, I don't know. I'd imagine it being where... You're gonna get a full walkthrough of this place now. Yeah, no, I got caught by this first time I come through. This has always been here. Yeah, this was not part of the overhaul, and it's obvious when you see that, you know, there's something up. But I did fall for it. But it's been there for a long time, but not. They kept it there. With the overhaul. With the overhaul being done, which was for this. Oh. Quite a little while ago, the Stormvale overhaul. So, there you go, Banished Knight there. I might have to look that one up because... That goes. Hold on, did I? No, we didn't. Oh, thank God for that. New banished. God, I thought I'd be walking around forever doing this. Wow. 17 strength. We haven't got 17 strength, so... Skill stomp. So it's going to be the stomp and... Okay. But this is the crop. I do know. But I had to get it, even if I don't use it. But thinking about how this game is, you get infinite thingies. So you don't get Godskin Noble. You get an enemy like the dog. When we got the Godric Greys, so called Sarah. So you beat Sarah. Then you get when you just get the bellbends, then you've got as many ancient smithing stones and what, so you can level up every single weapon in the game. So that's the thing, that's the difference. Going down below, I just think I haven't got a clue. It'd be something else because not everything is, you know, there was a lot of our stuff in here. And considering a lot of it's late, and all I wanted to do was beat Godric, but not go. What is this way? The bird route, innit? Yeah. Plus, mate, he's still alive, most probably. Oh. Didn't think it'd be in that chest. I thought it'd just be laying about. And I didn't even notice that weapon. This is the banished armor. Now, I could transmog this, so because we're not going to pick up no armor and something in the DLC. Transmog would be, my idea would be something like for the transmog would, head could be, chest for me would be this, because it looks like, because it's the annoying enemy. But I already showed this out. I do love this armor here. Always have done, but that from that annoying creepy thing that looks like a skirt, because it does. There's a chest piece, then head. You can go invisible. You're not invisible though, but. Yeah, that is Midra's coat. That is from Midra though, if that is. Oh yeah, Renala's armor. That's new to this mod. Yeah. It's just got different stats, I think. So that you'll see every single, and all these are War Surgeon, Necro. They're all different. So they have lots of. I can't remember how you get the Great Hood now. Oh, and a new armor set is one of these. I don't know, you'll pick it up. It's definitely it's definitely the Dreamers. It's definitely this magic type. This is the one thing that I never picked up. So what is this? Because this one is in a DLC. That is the one that I see, but I thought, well, I didn't get that, and I didn't even know where it was, so I just left it. That is showing you every single thing that is. Plus, they've ordered a lot of stuff. Mausoleum Knight, exactly the same, but what? Oh. That we might be spoiling ourselves there. We've got the Mausoleum stuff. So you got altered. This is actually for the bow. So yeah, rather than looking like that, you could look like. Sometimes it might make you feel like you've got no armor on, but this is heavy armor. This one is okay-ish, but it's got. What's the poise in it? 87. 78 poise, yeah. And the rest of the armor's in the DLC, so. So, consumable runes, we must have picked up some. 180. Definitely want that, yeah. Because the Godric Rune doesn't do nothing. 10% health, 10% rune gain, that's it.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Oh, Michael, I didn't see your message. Right, mate, and I'll see you later. It's been a long day. Wow. Do you know what? It'd be a long day for me. Another 12 hours, but I'll be in a conversation now, that's why. No, I'm not, especially when you live on your own, you haven't got actually nobody forcing you to wake you up. No, me. Because this is important. I just, you know what, I just... Anything like this, then it just fucks me up. I could easily fall asleep, but...
I could fall asleep and wake up 2 hours later or 10. There is no. So I just took the decision just to what haven't we got? Nothing of it. Yeah, well, it won't be 10:30. It'll be about 9:30 in the morning, and I've been awake a lot longer than that. Even last week, I had to finish a run. So it's on the Garden of Eyes, and it's the boss mode. Michael just went now. He went to bed about, I don't know, about 2:30, 3, and he woke up, and I was still going. Yeah, so I had to get it done because it was knocking the clock goes down to 12 hours. So this is at 7:45, so 12 it would stop. I would start again, you know, refresh. But I done it, but I left Placidusa as a boss run because it took me till 11. He said, "You still?" And I was yeah. But it fucked my sleep. I fell asleep and woke up at 7 after that, considering. This is how I get my sleep pattern back. If it goes off, and I've been in day mode, but this phone call is so important. It's unreal. If I miss it, yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up. I don't even know where they're going. Where it's gonna be talk about everything. If you don't know what's been happening in the UK, and yeah, it's gonna be a tough one, but I'll just see what I'm gonna find out because they're just trying to change the whole benefit system, DWP, whatnot, and because I'm in that category with about 3 million other people in the UK, considering you've got you got the. I'm not even going to talk about the migrants or anything because it's just. You know, nothing's going to change, and looks like they've got 5 years of luxury. You know, that's it. While this is exactly, you know, this is Department of Work and Pensions. So, should I bring her in? Well, I don't really care. We could go melee. Or what? But one thing would be this, because he's got. Yeah, I just want to get through this. So that's a +9, goes to 10. You think 10, yeah, but it goes to 15 in the DLC. A 6, no, it's only. We could use anyone. It's just using. Wait, that is 5. You could do it then. It doesn't matter. It's just the health buff. This usually takes quite a long time. This one does. See if we the felly. It's been a long day. God, it's been a long day for me. I can tell that for now. I'm not tired, but
If you think about it. Well, let's see what. This is a bit of a weird buff. This is. And we can repeat this on ourselves, so we haven't made many of them. We're putting the girls as well, considering there are only 3. I mean, this is Godric, but he's got more. He's got more HP.
Dragon.
You know, that's it.
Thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
I played it in a mod where I had to keep on the healing at each end, and with warming stones and poison again, because he is weak to poison. That's the thing. The first mod they made for Elden Ring, I forget what it's called now, because it's just nightmare mode of it now, just for masochists, you know? It didn't even matter if it was max level. It'd be hard to get to max level, because even on a horse or walking, you lose ruins in the version they've got now. Let me see how this goes with spells. Oh, he's been critted, yeah. Oh, wow. Seems this go a lot quicker because you usually have to rot him, you know? With these summons here, you can keep on re-summoning them, yeah. If they're plus 10, they just get hold of enemies. Oh, our weapon. They've made this into a... Wow. Godric's just his, not the hand, just his things, because it's got that wind type thing, you know?
Lend me thy strength.
Get the girls out, yeah. Even though they're only a +3, I didn't realise these spells would do much damage, considering I've usually got to put some sort of rot on him. Not rot, poison. He's just getting staggered every minute. Didn't need all this, considering he got it, even though he got one. If you go the other way, didn't the felly die? Yeah, most of we didn't need those, but I was surprised with the spells, considering we got no that.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, you don't need this. There you go. That'd be. So you don't need to go to his thing. We just went to his grace to get, because there's a thingy there. So if we went holy, lightning, fire, magic, so it is. So the weapons go strength, dex in 5. Strength. Then it goes up to a 10, that's it. Magic. It's not really gonna work that. 5 could be. Well, we need all these scale with 5. But the fire's a bit, because it could be arcane. But yeah. Definitely go with that because they stack. You can have 2, then you get a higher one than that.
Water perfect. Oh, he got water, though. He had.
That's what I'm Moogs. I mean, all this does, you don't, like I said, you don't have to go up there to do it. Yeah, you can read what it does. Increase total HP by 10%, increase ruin gain by 10. You know? So, the first of 5 sacred keystones. This, his weapon is part of it, but the best thing is, you can eat it. Meaning you can just eat his, you can eat them all, every single one. The only, with this, so we got the mystery cord, but you can make another one, because I can only think of one solo weapon. So the mystery cord is there, so take that off, because we didn't pick it up. Solo. That would be solo. I'm just trying to think. What your dual wield? No. So anything that's solo, you can. So it's from the mausoleums. So because Godric's down, yeah. Apparently, let me check my notes again about that. The stormcaller. So divine, yeah, it's Belarus, and Set of Solitude, Western Nameless Mausoleum. So there's only mausoleums in the DLC. Stormcaller. I've got most of the weapons now. They're forgotten. The gargoyles in Leyendell, no. Dryer's Great Sword is going to be difficult to get. Axe of Godric, purchased after beating Godric. So, because English doesn't, because you'll see what I mean.
Oh, you've time to let the great anchor until it would attract.
Wish they would get rid of her.
But the great sword, brave, seek to become let the one. I'll say is and
Wow, she talks. Right. Great wielding Godric the Graft, his golden battle axe is embezzled with a figure of the beast representing the strength of Godfrey, the Elden Lord, blah 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 blah. Unique skill, Twister Shocks. It's just got all this stuff. I mean, no, we're not. Where is it? $25 strength, yeah. We haven't even got, with our main weapon, it is strength. That's not the right thingy, because it's more from the armor. We could take this as well. Because you can see why. Even though that did cut, but then you still got that. I'll have that. Yep. And that's what it's going to be like for the whole thingy. With all of them. So you just, because of this, and you have got Bloodhound Step properly, like you, before the nerf, which was, God, it didn't take them long to, like, having it.
Now, those are of a challenge. Find them well.
Okay. Standard, heavy, keen. This is all this, look. Mystic. Oh, look. We've got Storm. That's us. Storm. So I imagine it would do some sort of, or something like. But you look, how many that are there? There's a lot there.
Back no matter.
Hold on. This can be upgraded to it. That. Just boost, so. Look at this. This goes with all of our stats. The Banished Knight. 17 strength, so. It's not a true figure on our, whatchamacallit. 17 strength. I mean, you have to go take that off. Yeah, because I'll just press 6. I need to close these windows up. I can hear people downstairs in the garden, because it's the only place you can level up. So next thing would be doing Vari's quest line. Considering, you know, we've been focusing on that. I'll have to get these. You only got to stand here. This is worth about 12,000. Stand it and do nothing for a bit. 26 degrees now when it starts. Shut that window up. Is that talisman sucking it all in, I bet? Yeah. strength. I mean, yeah, every time you get a new armor, it upgrades your stats. So next one is most really going to be spells, casting speed, whatnot, normal. This is more physical damage. This armor is with the weapon, like it says. Then the last one be, this just seems how it works. So when you usually dye this, before when I was dyeing, and this is still the same patch, usually all the armors, all your weapons come out the same colour as well as your armour. Should be able to make this pure white. So who's worth the most here is the Red Mane Knights. There's no bird farm or anything like that. I mean, you can go to the DLC, but so Mo, which you'll see, we'll get down to Moog in a minute. Soon you beat an poison from that. So let's see. So strength was one. So Banished Knight. You can literally just put. This is one of ours as well. Yeah, that's got Golden Veil on it. There's no Golden Veil spell. That's one of ours. 25 strength. Wow. So it must be okay then. They wouldn't. No. You'd think this is shit, but it's not, because it's like the Malekith stuff. Yeah, it looks awful, but that's it. So that's got some of the highest damage, but so is this one here. But then some of the melee stuff you can mix up and do a lot of stuff here. As soon as these guys see too much damage, they will nerf something, which they did do with one of the strength with the hammer. So it was stance based, you know. And that was a patch ago. So not the patch out, the patch after the DLC. So when the DLC dropped, then come November, there was a patch. So this is sucking all the healing. When really, you could put these two together, they would stack, because that's how it works. 7.5, so it goes from 5, then you get the 10. Yeah, I mean, you're getting a lot of health in, but this says health, stamina. I don't know if it's healing your stamina. Or, I don't know. I never know. I've never actually read that. I've just bypassed it, you know? There's no Shard of Alexander here, only the small one. 25 strength. Well, considering we're not using it at the moment, there's no there is. It's Moog. You have to go and do Moog. So it's already there to done because you just go and beat what's his name. The blood cloth is already in the thing, but the decision will be given here will be Radan or Renala. I mean, you can do both. Renala is a lock in hell, but it's as we expect. They changed the second phase of her fight a bit. Oh, Redan is not too easy to get neither. It's that you need a talisman, most I believe. Because of the snipers outside, because you have to go all through the outside. You might be able to level up, but yeah, so just thinking about the... Because you get to Mogs, because it's here. It's ready after... Yeah, oh, just after you beat Godric. So as one weapons are up to 25, they're higher than that. So what are they in, if I look? 17, 17. I don't know what the armor's actually pushing up. No, I don't know how. Because there's a lot of there's no farm to do. There's no, what do I call it? There's no tree thingy. Oh, a bird thingy. We've got the enemies there that will they'll give you more ruins than these, obviously, but you will see. See, you've got to go and beat it. I've already said it, not set it up, but we don't want to be fat rolling. We wasn't fat rolling anyway. I think we just get one more in mind as well. I think Thingy Bees is doing spells, you know, like in my isn't it? What's his name? Up the top there. These fucking dogs, they will, because it's so unpredictable, especially in these mods, especially with spells, and these things, they're not even worth killing. They don't drop nothing, but they will suck all of them, all the different types that you get in this game. There's plenty of them, and ruin arcs don't do nothing. Mo, yeah, you can walk behind Comrade. If you've never seen this, then Renala, you know, it's considering that considering what you get for her, you get her armor. Yep, that's it. It's all a bit messed up. But I did say we'll come back to some wait for something to do on the thingy. But time that happens, I think what I do with this, I think Night Rain. With what I want to do, try and grow the channel up a bit. Considering I could just do talk, what is working, just people grabbing and just doing vlogs of ordinary people, and they're just growing. They just like to see. I think because people are just absolutely in such a situation, they like to see someone just doing something ordinary in life. We're not talking about gaming here. We're talking about there's a lot on my channel that I do because I live right on the coast, you know. But I've seen people grow very, very quickly up to 10,000 subscribers, and they won't even turn the comments on yet because you know, one guy just come out of prison as English guy, he's living rough. But I mean, he said he had enough money for 70 days to live rough, but then next thing you know, his channel's gone from, well, he's nearly at 10,000 subscribers, and the videos are popping at 17,000 views, considering the sweet spot is around about 17 minutes, and he's only using his phone and power banks. He's sleeping rough with 2 dogs, considering he's got a big beard and long hair and a moustache, but he took his top off and he just ripped as hell. But his little caveat was his little stint in prison for 2 years, which I didn't know what he'd done for, but he said he was been a bad boy and he was been to prison for 2 years. But the sound about not eating, his eating started to eat shit again, meaning shit food. So obviously he was, because they won't announce a fat on him. He chopped. I watched him chopping up a log, and this was just in the winter, you know, and he got through a thick tree log pretty quick. Because considering he's got a fucking dirty great big beard and that, you wouldn't think that guy was ripped to thingy. But I think that mostly come from prison. Spending 2 years in prison, and because he got his 2 dogs, he's just travelling from. He's a northern guy, and he's making his way to. There's a journey there, you know. So sleeping rough, and because he's got. If you're American, you haven't got what you got over here in the UK, like castles and everything like that. You haven't. You know, you haven't got things that are 1,000 years old, Roman fucking ruins and whatnot. We've got that here. Just near where I live here. Not that far, about, I don't know, Arundel Castle. How far is that away from here? It's about, I don't know. It could be 15 mile away. It could be, it seems to be a bug here with like this, that these armours that they sort of, I've seen this before, it's a mod. Yeah, but people seem to be interested in that, you know. Mind, yes. So it seems that people that are ticking off. I see a girl just talking. She's never had a boyfriend. Never had a boyfriend. And she's 28 years old, English, and she talks about why she hasn't had a boyfriend. Gave all the answers. Why she quit her job. Why she did this and why that. Normal girl. And she said, what is the big thing? I've never had a boyfriend or relationship. Oh, people will ask her out, of course. She said I crushed once. Did I ask him out? No, when she's at school. She's 28 years old now, do you know what I mean? And she's not ugly or anything like that. It's just she's never had a boyfriend or anything like that. So I just see these things popping off because it's no fun now. Just like I'm here, and it's just that. It's just sometimes those things work, you know. So I see mate is the rough sleeper guy. He had enough money for 70 days, and he said, because I think he's a tiny bit backward as I gather how he speaks, but whatever he's in for prison I do not know, but I know he was in prison for 2 years. But he had enough money for 70 days, so that was it. And his YouTube channel, I watched it going for 1,000. Obviously he gets monetization, I don't know what, but he's up to nearly 10,000. They're popping off the views, and he's turning the comments off. He hasn't turned the comments on, so I'm not sorry, but I'm not prepared to read the comments at the moment because he has gone to some castles now. Those things I do know, those pop off because from here, this is Arundel, this is West Sussex. So the River Arun's just here, it's spelled A-R-U-N. So you've got Arundel Castle. Last time I saw that castle, apart from about most probably going past it with my ex-girlfriend, which I can't remember, which is one of them, which is a long time ago in the mid-90s.
and fish in the river inland because it's tidal, meaning you get coarse fish and freshwater fish. It's mostly about 800 years old. There's a castle that you can go in and visit. Do you know what I mean? You know? There's loads of castles here in even my hometown there's castles, but they're like more or less decrepit. There used to be one castle you could used to walk up to the top and you looked over the, because this is the South Downs we got here, and where I come from is the North Downs. They're like downs, just like high hills, you know? And I lived at the North Downs in Guildford in Surrey, which is about 20 miles outside Greater London. When that's the centre of London, because the Greater of London more or less is more or less overspilled, you know, in Surrey. But most parts of Surrey anyway. But it still like feels like London sprawl, because it never used to be. Countries change, you know, countries change. Not countries, sorry, cities change. Towns change. What was I going to do? Something. Oh yeah, that. So we still got that on. Take that off. I don't need that for that. So yeah, loads of things change. But yeah, I just see these channels popping off. Do you know what I mean? I think, wow, and they haven't been on YouTube a long time. I've been on there since 2011, but didn't monetize until, oh god, 2018. So there you go. Vare, considering you're right there with him.
You claim what? Aha, my doubt. The words of the truly.
If you give him the other option, you're still forced to give this one.
The two even worse. That's the part. Oh, I mean, give it a try. And if it drive high.
11:30, so it's 11 hours. 10:30, yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking, well, is what it is. I'm not missing. If I go to sleep, it's highly unlikely, but see, I woke up 11 o'clock and I went to bed about 4. And I naturally woke up. My mum, I've slept through my mum, but then I've gone to bed really late. But sleep hygiene has been good, then it's been bad, then I cannot miss this phone call. That's the thing. I know you get seriously, well, I wouldn't like to think what would happen, but there you go. So we're going to beat this guy quickly. Well, we'll see. So mostly wanna, this won't, but it's just a habit. Until you beat Moog, then this is the best option. You still get, so what is stack? I'll take that armor off there. That gives you increased ruin game. There's nowhere to farm ruins, you know. Okay, pickle fell foot. We could make loads of those, you know, but they took the bird farm away, which that's it. Is fair when you. Okay, I'm on PC, I could cheat engine it all in, but I'm just saying there is no, like, for example, we didn't need these. Considering we only got that and there's some sort of death blight coming from, or it just might be the weapon, but whatever that is, what it is. Considering this weapon you'll get is the same one that you get in that thingy there, the Stars of Ruin from this guy. And he drops a Somber 6 as well. This should be done pretty quick. Depends how much, because we will go out of, we shouldn't have fat roll, because we weren't fat rolling anyway.
Oh no, the Ruin Arc doesn't do that, does it? Not here. It doesn't give you 5 extra stats. See if we can pummel him down with this guy. If not, we'll just do it melee, whatever. Considering, I wonder how fast he comes down it. Do you know what? Look, get these girls out. I forgot you could do that, you know. He's gonna get destroyed. What are you saying? That we've only got that. No flipping. Done. And a pickle foot. No. Let me see. Yeah, that and that. We'll get on here. Because the Stars of Ruin, obviously you do know you get the one from the caravan up there. So let's just finish this off. This can be done quick. Considering there's a 6 up there. Did I get this yesterday? Might have done, not too sure. If we haven't got the grace and we don't need to, considering these weapons are like... If that grace is shining like a... It is. So... So that means there's another 6 up there, or maybe not. Let's have a look, because it's where the dog is. Where you'd naturally get a 6, then a 7, then an 8, then a 9, then a 10. Oh, it'd be difficult to get a 10 here. You got to beat Comrade. A 10. Oh, where are we? The thing is, we've actually got a bit of poison with a class that's got absolutely decent armor. Oh, you bastards. You wouldn't think it, but they... Yeah. That blue and white shield. It's in an area that you hardly go. It's in land. It's in right, look, no, it's in, what do we call it? Oh, I forgot what it's called now. Oh. Yeah. So we just will pick up these. So there's one Everdell, one which already been in, which is in there to do. I never killed this dog up here because he's on his own, looking after what was his master. Let me just, because we ain't got the beast torch on, then we just hop back, and then it's an easy Vare quest line. Because he's got a grace here. There's a lot of enemies we could kill to change our physics, which you will do, you know.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So. Now. For your... Normally this... But since...
The Mogwin seal is... There's no blood or anything like that. It's the bleed seal, you know, for casting spells. In the bleed, that one. You get we get one, that's the better one. We've done a bit bleed run through. So to get the blood of a maiden, here. Yep. And you'll know your direction from here. Because it's so good that they added this tutorial area, because they've also put the blood of a maiden, which would normally get... It's because of the blue keys are so scarce. That's the starter class. That's why I started with this, because of getting this weapon is through getting the blue key. So the blood of a maiden, bump, and for bird to tell us this will be the third one. We know what our second one is. Well, give us an option. He might be in here. The bird, you'll hear him flying about, but sometimes he's like, he changes. That's what I mean. He changes, but he flies about here. You don't see him flying, but he just changes his. He could be in the middle here. He could be over there. There he is, over there. He would tell us where the next keys are. As before they added this, you would sometimes have to guess where everything is, but no, in Malakath, so you could do a lot of bosses before you get the keys, which used to happen a lot to me. I found third one. You could go through more or less the whole game. This is a lot easier, so you know. So this could be. Radan, Astel, in Celia Tunnel, Rykard Lord Blasphemy, Volcano, Spirit Kaimer, the Dreaming Spirit thingy. There you go. Spirit Kaimer is a boss that they made themselves. It was in the original Dark Souls 3 version of this game. Yeah. So the easiest one would be mostly Radan, Renala, and Rykard. So Spirit Kaimer is just down in the depths. To get down there, you'd have to go. Spirit. The weird thing is, I don't know a warp. Anyway, but you'd have to go. Wait, is it? Ancestral Woods. It's after Mimic too. Yeah, but this game's got a load of warps. Unless you find a warp to it, yeah. So I don't know why it says that. But there you go. It's a boss they made. Which it does drop a very good weapon. Which was a new weapon as of the last patch, because they added him a little while ago. About 2 patches ago, because he was I just didn't know where to put him.
I thought you'd receive the Felilu. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated him. Make good use of it. I don't intend to.
Oh?
Ah, yes. I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, talking.
You then just as Priam known as a tarnished to I am a you now belong to. I understood. She's my daughter. I took her in. Though I'm here, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate, despite her look.
Isabel, I'll see you again.
Alright, she might stay there for a while. So. This will take a long time to get through it, or you could just rush through it. And then you got Comrade. There is a warp somewhere. If I look to be able to find it, because they've got a very good wiki.
You just type it on your phone, Convergence mod wiki, and you'd look at it and you just, yeah. But I don't know if it's pretty much, they had hammers. The hammer represents still work on it, but it's, if you got a phone, it's very fresh. It's new, you can see it's new.
Now, this no.
Because this is what they, this is all been overhauled, the whole thingy here. You can't just go wandering through there. Oh no, you've got to open the gate up, yeah. But when you, if you kill all the enemies and you die, you haven't opened up the gates, you've lost your ruins, yes. But then you'd have to use Bloodhound Step, literally, and run through there to get your ruins back. Because if the dragon aggroes, which he does, because I couldn't work out what it was that was down there when I first didn't know it was a dragon or whatnot. It looked like something from Dark Souls 1, like Manus. It was right in the background like that, and it stayed that way. So I opened up the gate. The second time, oh no, he spawns right near the gate.
Never, it is what you have. Oh, a med with the power I've garnered, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
The weird thing is, he says that because the proper place for Moog is. You can go here now, and you can go. It's not there. Well, Estelle. It might be just about there. There's a warp. That is the proper way to go. But everyone obviously uses this way. But there's no farm here because right there, because you've obviously got a talisman that looks like this. I wonder where this sticks us because we can't go. Yeah, it'd be here. So there you go. You see what I mean? No bird. These enemies. Let me see how much damage you get from this. So they're worth 2,000 something. Now, there's no big room. Not until you get up. The plus 10 is up there, so that you can warp behind this guy, Comrade. Because I'd done it even on the bleed build by mistake. So I don't know. We're just following the bleed thing, and you end up going behind him, so you don't fight him. So you can go up to Moog. Because Moog, even though we can most probably beat the boss in the DLC and get this weapon, don't know. Yeah, you could ancient smithing stone for this. So, oh, this warps us to nowhere special. It's not worth doing it. So for this, for leveling up, most probably, considering we're not doing melee damage, and this would take a while because yeah. So you have to walk around. These, you got these as enemies as well. You have to go down. You have to walk. So you have to go like this around. That's where Comrade is. There, the new boss of the game. You got red dragon breath there, but you don't get red dragon breath. He drops a summon. Comrade there, Moog. So from here, you have to go round here like this, around here, and open up the gate before you can go forward. Yeah, so no bird farm because it's a nice job they've done. Do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, but considering these are worth, you're gonna knock him off. You might want to make this into night time because these there's no way of earning ruins in this game until you mostly knock that guy off as well, or he might stay there. But like I said, that's why I leveled up the FP. Or you make it into night time, so you got the chance of getting triple ruins. This will kill these easy, right? So it's because they're worth about 2,000. So if you make it into night time, then they've got a good chance of dropping triple the amount, and there might be 3 or 4 of them. But the thing is with this, I don't think it's worth putting. No, it's not worth putting FP recovery on because of Right. So any glowing eyes, that's what you want to go for. So FP heal, there's another shield you can get, but the guy's pretty tough, believe me. So considering I don't know where the what's his name is, where Dragon is. I don't know where the Dragon is. He could be, he should be up here. Not when you come round here and blast you like he did with me. So yeah, he done it a couple of times to me. So with the Bloodhound Step, because you've got the Bloodhound Step like it was, you just bolt through it and just get to that and open that gate up down there. So you can go this way. There's a lot to pick up that way, but not that much. Oh, you get invaded by a girl as well. Parky, you've heard of her? Park and Harbour, Lil Aggie's friend. She played the game once, and I did see on her stream, right, that she made him a VIP. No, not just one of the guys that mods for this game. He pops into the stream, then he had his eyes on people playing the mod, because it's not this patch, it was another patch. So she chose the, which I would call the easy mode. She didn't want to do melee, but why necromancer when it's... Anyway, then she got put in the game, so she would be invading you a little bit later on here, because there's a lot to go through, considering we... You should use another spell really, but this uses a lot of... We haven't got a lot of FP, so... See, this armor is tanking, in other words. Right. Because the FP heal is not... Look, usually what I'd do is... I'd have the FP heal on and just wait. Another spell that's not using so much FP, but just get down there. Might have to level up FP a bit more. Just so you can get down to the front, because all these are going to drop. It's going to be because this spell's quite a heavy spell. That's why it does quite a bit of damage, but... You can sit here and wait for it to refresh, or... Like I done, it took me an hour and a half to get around there. First time, no problem. The second time, yes. But the dragon spawned in. I thought, so if this is someone's first playthrough, you know, they're going to be fucked. Yeah, so you can get through it though. Some of these enemies, it's
placement. You just got to know where you're going. First time, you don't know what's around the corner. You don't know what's around here. You don't know what's around there. Believe me, you stay on the line and you're good. You got basilisks here as well, blood ones. Yeah, not death blight. Because this one's got more of that. So we're not doing so much damage. Definitely need more FP if I'm going to use spells, or we use a midget spell. Just a smaller spell. We're getting a buff from the shield though, that's the thing. It's making it a bit more powerful. Because these guys will end up having, they might drop 10. That's what I mean. Because in the bird farm, so I'm a patron of the Garden of Eyes as well, right? So in here, they haven't overdone all this or anything like that. But you make it true midnight, and the bird farm ends up being purple eyes, and you have to warp every time, literally back to that. It ends up being 40,000. They stopped. Oh, and I thought, I wonder if they come into my stream and watch, because it doesn't take a lot. 40,000 every 10 seconds. Because you can't go back and sit down. You have to hit, warp, kill bird, 40,000 in midnight mode, because they've got purple eyes. And just keep everything's got purple eyes, but bird is worth 40,000. So they stopped that, and I wondered if one of them, because people do, they go and look at it, you know. People. I had one guy look at it's a mod that's the hell mode mod, I call it now. Oh, let me see. I wonder if you can get. Oh, there you go. Out of bounds. You can't do the glitch up here. I bet you I could earn ruins from that. Yeah, I bet if I jump with the hill, alright? I bet if I jump from the hill, I could get all these to die in one hit. But you'd need the sacrificial twig not to lose the ruins. It won't be worth a lot here. You can't do it. I tried to do it to kill Moog on a level 1 run on here. I couldn't do it. I had to go to melee. The melee way of doing it. Yep, because what it was, even though I had the spell build which was better, no, there's no way, it's not happening. It had to be done. I got one decent weapon and we could just about reach it. In other words, just about get those now you're going to get the basilisk coming up now. Now, look, let me see how... The true thing is to see how far... this can take too long like that. You don't die from it, no, you just get a bit of blood loss. Oh, if the dragon down there breathes on you, that's you done. So you'll be able to go through there and pop out there, and it wouldn't help you one bit. But you can hear, I can hear the thing. Where's Dragon? Look, they've put him right there. They have put him right there. Which, in my eyes, is... As soon as you get... Look, we've aggroed him already. First time we come here, this is on a fresh save. It's not on a fresh. Well, it is because I uninstalled the game and reinstalled it, but. So what it means, if you don't know what all that is, there's quite a lot to kill there. So the first thing we'd want to level up here is definitely mind. Otherwise, and a spell that is, you'd want a spell not as strong as that to go through there, or you could run through there. But if you wanted to know, yeah, there's some stuff there. There's a statue of Moog in there as well. This spells. Let's try another spell a minute, because that's what we're trying to see. What's this do? Well, it's mostly a buff. Okay. Gathering Storm. Usually, if this was like something like this, because we got good armor, that's why. This seems to be this does damage. This. I wonder how heavy this is. It just slowly drains them, considering there's 2 more to get, yeah. Spells. The reason we got this is because it just feels like you could do it quicker. Mostly like this. You'd need a lot of FP here. There's no spell that we've got. And let's use a spell from whatever we've got from a different thingy. Lose it. That's a lot of FP. These enemies will pop up as well. Down there. These. Well, where's that spiky looking guy there? They will pop up. No more dangerous than these guys. We are looking to level up here though, so you know these are not killing. I think it's because we've got, like I said, good armor. So instead of the bird farm, and you can usually pick all these out in night mode because they've got yellow eyes, and you'll get it a lot here because this still is the quickest way to level up without the but. We'll just think of these guys here. So if I spawned in the last weapon, just so I'd done that from Elden Beast, which is normal in this mod, right? This is still the best farm in the game without cheating, right? So this is still max level. This is worth on New Game Plus 7. These guys are worth for one swipe 2,000 ruins. No, 200,000 ruins on New Game Plus 7. So it's still better than where he was, but until you can use spells comfortably, because going through that area there is the only way you're going to get through, unless you want to miss, you know, most things. There's some things to pick up there, but not mass important, you know. And this last night time lasts ages, and you'll get to late night, and but you've got to kill these when they've got the yellow eye. There's only one weapon that you could get, but you'd have to have a lot of strength that's similar to this. There's another weapon, I can't remember what it is now, that comes closer, because really you do need the boss, Elden Beast's boss, you know? Wave of gold, because you just swing it along, and we've got enough faith, you just like wipe them all out in one hit, you know? But we haven't got that. And that is, they didn't change the endgame weapon with Elden Beast, you know? But as spells, yeah. So, what spells? Right, what could I use? Oh, look at that. So that is 43 faith. That projects you like a mile forward. Too low. This is what we picked up. This would do it. Frenzy. Oh, you could go and get a hiatus one. But this is short. But you need a seal. You just got to level up the seal a bit. That's all it is. Because this Stormblade is, the spells is taking up way too much. Taking up too much FP. Even though they made this, you know, a lot better area than what it was. Let's open up that gate. So really, you could take the chance. I know the way to just literally just get the Bloodhound step and just quickly go around and get it. Then open the gate, then you got the freedom. None of these have got yellow eyes. It's not like this. Usually it's every 2 or 3 times. As of Big Bird that use a farm, you'll get it now and then, but not very often. Today. Oh, I thought it was off then. So if you go down here, you went like this. Great, Somber. Got a couple of I'll grab there. Those won't worry you. You go close there, you can have some of the axe boys. So theoretically you have to go around in a circle all the way around there. And Moog is still up there. Yeah, you can't do no glitches because I know the glitches in the game. I tried it with the Ruin Level 1 run and I had to go to melee, which was more or less impossible to do it Moog in here, but I'd done it, considering the spell was strongest, but it just having no health and whatnot. Not being able to level up, yeah, and you can still beat the DLC without Moog. No, the game without Moog. Yeah, because this is just about getting into the DLC. Yeah, of course you can, yeah. See, put it this way, if we was in there you go. But I mean, you get so many ruin arcs. It doesn't really matter. We haven't died. That's the first time we've died in a long time. No, 27. So you need quite a lot of FP. Most people need to upgrade a seal a bit, and something that scales with. There is one that scales with this, because I think hiatus with just the flare reducts it's minimal FP to get through it. The spells, because I know there's not much to grab in there. There is, and there isn't, if you know what I mean. Or you could just run through it, then come back and do the thingy, because you know that you. Because of the bird. You would just sit down, and you know it doesn't take long to get 100k. Oh, see, 43,000 is not a lot of cover weight. But you gotta make sure. This has been a night for quite a long time. As soon as you see those guys there with yellow eyes, they would drop. So they drop about 3,000 now, because we got the scarab, and we've got 10% more ruins with the Godric ruins. So it's about 3,000 each one's worth. But then you might have 3 of them there with the gold eyes, so then that's double. So yeah, I mean that's the best you can do. Because I could go all the way through it, because the dragon's right here, is near the gate. So you go all the way through it like I did twice, with a spell that's different to this, because it doesn't use so much FP, killing every single one individually. It takes about an hour to get around this circle here. Then the dragon comes and gets me with the rock breath. I thought, well, fuck that. Run around there quickly. Just make sure you've got enough blue to go around there, open up the gate, bingo. And if you want to go and pick up, there is some bits and pieces to pick up there. Then if you want to kill the dragon, do it from the other side. Come from the back. Because there's a... You go like that. If you was going down this... If you was going down that way like that, then you go across. There's a few enemies to kill, then you hook a left. You go up, bump. There's a thingy. Then you got Comrade. It will most really pin you to the ground and string you like that, and make you shake like this. And yeah, until you're strong enough to beat him. He's tough. It's very, very dark in here. It's because it's the camera needs, it's the brightness is, it's too high, but we can't bother to change it because we had enough of this yesterday. Anyway. Whoa. So it's actually mean, you got people that do. I'm fucking too old to do these 24-hour stream, but mind you, I'll be asleep. When it's going to be such a nice day tomorrow, but then it's one day. It's just an important day. So as of it being 10 past midnight, which is Wednesday, 10 and a half hours from now. But I was stopped before. Most probably around about 9:30. Sometimes you get a second wind, you know? Like, all I've had today is cereal. That's it. I went out for a walk. That's 9 hours streaming. Right? So 10. That will... Because then I've got a Huel meal, which all you've got to do is drink it. Because it's not shit. The things you have to do to at least you get more strikes. So how much is one worth? 2,600. So how is that worth 2,600? Look, increased. Right. Oh, it didn't say 10% more ruins, right? But on the Godric is 10% more ruins. So why are they not? This is just, it's so, this ruin thing, I know how much these are worth, right? These should be clocking out 3,000. This should be 3,000, not 2,000. Wait there. 2,600. That's normal. So where is the ruins coming from here? That is, should be 3,000 something. $2,698. Look. What is this? More ruins, increased ruins obtained from defeat. This should be. Let me. Right. There's a way to test something with this, right? Let me just see, because you're going to get some of these that are worth 10,000. So, considering we need quite a bit of thingy here. These spells are... Alright, I could change my armor. This is not making sense. This should all stack. To where these are worth 3,000 something each. Alright. If you hold it, you do get more of that. None of these got red eye. The only way is to do this is most probably change my top. Just as a test, because these are dropping ordinary. 2,698, right? Sitting the Godric 10. Don't even recognise. You can see the two thingies. Let me do something. We can change our armour. Let me see if this, or is it all about a pickled foot? You should be able to double stack here. I mean, we should be able to level up. At least, yeah. Mind. Because that's where I want to go with the spells. And a lot of other things. Alright. Take this off, right? Or is it the Banished Knight Armor? Yeah, it is, right. So, this gives you 10% more runes, right? Now, let's test that now, right? So, 10% plus that, and... $2,967. So it's not even 3,000. It's not making the 3,000 mark. 10% more runes. Not even 3,000. So the pickle falfa, which lasts for 3 minutes. Considering this armor, if we get crushed by one of these, if we do, because this is light armor. This armor, like it says, 10% more runes, so we're not even cracking 3,000 on each one of these. Alright, so... Alright, let me... Is there one more? There is there. A back turner. Right, okay. We get out the bolt. Oh, we didn't have our maximum damage. Oh. Right. Let me just see, because this is not acting right. Mostly what would happen is when you get through to the DLC, just ordinary gameplay, you'd end up leveling up, or you can revive the bosses. I don't know how much Rodan's worth. Moog's worth about 500k. If you can beat him over and over again, you should be able to. Look, wait there, 2967. So what's going to break the... Alright. Need to break the 3,000 mark. Right. Seems like something's lying here and something is not stacking. You go to New Game Plus, these are about 3,000 something, right? So I know it's 200,000 in New Game Plus 7, right? Because I've got max level characters. And not on here, no, we got high characters from the mods, but on console, yeah, 713. But that's New Game Plus a lot. When, like, it's about 25 or something like that. So I'm crafting, right? Pickle falfa, right? How many can I get? Let's see if this stacks. Oh, right, we got 8. All right, so the highest. This is the highest that we get. All right, so make sure we're in night time, because it has to be night time. Even we're in night time, but make it into night. Even late night is good. Right, so now we'll do spells first. Pickle falfa lasts for about 3 minutes. Let's see if we break the 3. This should be worth more than 3,000, because this we got. 3,858.
So the pickle foul foot is just given the stack. Considering you can make as many of these as you like, you don't have to farm them, you can just make them, right? But, here you go, look. There's a yellow eye, look. There you go. 19,000. There you go. That's what it's worth. It's weird that you have to swallow pickle foul foot for all this to buff. It's like none of it stacks. Only the foul foot. The armor doesn't work. I bet if I took off the armor, and took off the ruin arc. No, it's minimal. It's minimal, yeah. We have to go back because this guy's mind you, we've only took off our top. 3,000, that is a lot more. We are getting somewhere nearly 100k. Considering you'll get those ones with the yellow eyes, you might get 2 or 3 of these down here. And this goes like this for the bird farm you could do down here, because he has yellow eyes as well, you know. As we run out of FP, let's go back to melee. Run past him. It's alright, has he gone off the cliff? This one will go off normally. So as you can see, this lasts until that stops. You're seeing the double foot. That's nearly 4k, so that's a little bit more than what. It's about 3,500. Here we go. Here's a. So there was 2 here. 20k. So you can see, well, we are getting a bit back because there is no bird farm. Pickle foot is still there because it lasts for 3 minutes. So that was 150 plus 40k from 2 with yellow eyes. So, I mean, because there's no bird farm, because this is beautiful, this is. I mean, the Halleck tree is very, very nice. It's hard, but it's very beautiful when you're getting down, and it's like a little village down, but you've got to be careful because there's people to one-shot. There's a lot of magic types of stuff there. Don't change the bosses. There's still, what's her name, and Millennia there. They've changed the whole area. Level up. Alright, so 30. Yeah, I'll say that. Pickle foul foot run out, so most probably be quicker. She's not doing spells. Night time. Keep the eye out for the for the yellow eyes. You can't always tell. Even the back scrollers here. You always get one that thinks he's tough that'll come in and thinks he can do 2. With spells, you need to be quite high in spells. This hasn't been high in FP since I even started this playthrough because it's concentrating on a lot of stats. Sitting this stored scales with all 4 stats. I mean, and the ruin arcs, you don't have to worry because they don't do nothing. You can have constant. As soon as you beat Moog, you'll have innate healing. That's it. No 10%. It's not like Saxon Light. It's much now. It is a little bit more. Considering we've had to change a piece of our armor. The pickle foul foot. which is run out on death. Because you can go, you don't have to farm these, you just go and buy them. But if we had the other armor on, we're not gonna bloody die from their fucking stupid spins. This was happening when we was doing it with the some of the major armor, which is 2,900, so that run out. Pickle. $3,500. He's gone. So the bird sometimes, if you do the bird farm, would give you near to 100k, you know, with all the strongest guys here are the red ones, those ones there. $3,800, so 3,858. Our FPs, you'd have to use another spell and heal up a seal. If you want to go, in my opinion, with something like this, because you don't use, you can take out each enemy. There's a spell you can get called Hiatus Flare. But you have to go up there and beat Vikes. It's not worth going down there. Those things are not worth nothing. Because when I was thinking about when they've changed it for the better, but okay, so Radan, you have to beat Radan, but then obviously that'll give you the second key, right? Or you go to an isle. It doesn't really matter, but you need to beat Radan and Moog up there to break the ruin of the DLC. You know, otherwise you're just gonna be flowing about. Even though I could beat the boss most probably now in melee in the DLC, but I don't know ancient smithing stone. Most probably from the dragons, yeah, you get one from there. So you don't have to rely on the one that's here to make this weapon a plus 10. You can easily get it to a 12. Did I do that? I think I've done that before. Because this is... Right. Enough FP. Now, there's something got to do with a weapon. Is it spells, weapon? Spells. No. We're still at night time. Yeah. Strength. So, yeah. Go like that. Because this weapon is scaling with all of these stats. So you can see what a weapon is, 610. Considering it goes up to plus 15 in the DLC. We got Picklefoot? No. We might have to go and buy some more until I'm happy to go through his spells and whatnot, because there's a lot of places we can go. I mean, there's one enemy, the easiest boss to kill is in a DLC is the Scorpion that puts you in right in the middle of the DLC. Not so you're right out, because you got the freedom of going everywhere, and you can't break the ruin. You can go anywhere, but into the. So even if you know how to do all the quest lines in the DLC, we're talking end game in Elden with the NPCs, then there's so many ways you can play this game. You can go with the bow or some spells, one shot, but you have to have no health. Meaning you have to... There's some glass that puts you into red
feather. See, not red tear stone like the other game. It puts you into critical state, which you do the most damage in the game. That's why you see the no hit runners. Like, you know, reducing the, because they're not going to take a hit. So if they take a hit in the game, runs over with, like, just there. But with the Ruin Arcs, it's not like we've only got so many like you have in the main game. It's infinite. Infinite from the shop, infinite from everywhere. Soon as you beat Moog, oh yeah, this will be changed over to Moogs. Fuck the 10%. And obviously, you can farm these. Yep, you can farm these. Pick up our runes. It's because we're not wearing that armor we had on is very heavy, but we've lost some of our stats because of the physical attack. I wonder if this is, if I take this, if this is 385, 385, right, 385. When it can run out, I'm going to do a test. Take this off and put my thing on, because I think some of this is coming from 3858. I think because we've got 3 sources of Ruin game, and one being the Ruin Arc, one being the Talisman, and I know it doesn't all. They don't all. That's like 4 items, not stacking. So I know that because I thought when I was doing the bird in the mod, I was doing this, and I thought this. No, it might have been before this. I thought this doesn't stack. This is not. It's the same. So I could not wear. So either the armor, or but the pickle foot. You have to. You can either farm them or you can just buy them. You know. Because you've got all the ball bearings. You just got to buy 5 of each. No, 10 of each. See, it's 180 minutes. We are losing damage from this because some of the damage is coming from our armor. That's how this mod works, you know. Soon that runs out. So that's 3.5. What is it? 358. Right. Soon as I'll take this off. Well, do you know what? We could take this off now. 358. Let's put this here. Because I think we're getting... I remember doing something like this before. That was our armor. Right. Is there a live one there? 358. $3,507. 3,507 to 358. Yeah, I think I'd rather have 358, and even though these Ruin Arcs, you can buy them as many as you like, they're indispensable, you know. But so that it's hardly a lot in it. 10% Ruin gain. So plus we've got more damage now of that thingy, physical damage. Not endurance. What's off here? 612. Right. So this should say. This is weird how they word this. A talisman, a faxi smile. Of a scarab carrier of treasures of precious thing. The golden scarab increases the amount of runes obtained from defeating. They've just changed the wording on it. Because it should be 10%. Alright. 10%. The only thing it says is on the Ruin Arc is 10%. They should all be 10%. Now, with that, gave us literally 300 more runes. It's not even worth it, you know? That is my opinion, because this takes far too. Even though that armor we had on is 358, it's like
3507 358. It's like 400 more ruins. It's not worth it considering how much this gives. And our stats are a lot higher than it is now, especially in melee, because it's about physical damage and endurance. You wouldn't have to like. Look, see, we just survived that. Why? Because of our armor. You got the red boys here that do the more damage. $3507. You might as well eat 358. Right, okay. I'll get to the DLC. Let me. I want to see how much strength we get. I'll get to the DLC. This armor is strong enough, believe me. At 78 poise. I'll go to the DLC. I know where to get a thingy from the dragon thing. Not here. Oh, you fucking lucky bastard. That's what I say. See, you're gonna get loads of these, and what they're worth. You definitely have them on with when you beat Mo, because it heals you literally. So these are worth 2698. Bird farm. You could have got literally a couple of million by now. That warps you somewhere. It's somewhere weird. I do know that. 2. And you can make these because we got the recipes. This is. It'd be quicker done by spells, but you need a hell of a lot of FP. These have all been sort of placed wrongly. Don't usually have one here. Not wrongly, just they placed them because the whole bloody thing's had a overhaul, you know? $300 and $500 set. I think it's definitely worth. So you're getting 3408 per enemy, but likely to die. We got heavy, mind you, saying that we haven't got much HP. You definitely want over 1,000, but we're trying to get this weapon is just scaling. Quite a lot of it's coming from the armor, believe it or not. It's gaining one faith. I think it's gaining 111 in all the stats, but it's physical damage. The other one before this was more about the spells. The next time will be about the spells, but higher up. Then the next time will be about physical. So you got, you know, considering you go back, they cost 5. I could farm these, but it's not about farming them when you can make them. So that is literally 1. You want endurance. So we're just over. So I'm gonna put this into in French, kind of. So the vigor stat. Right, so say we're in Dark Souls 3, right? So you start a game in Dark Souls 3, right? So the first thing you want to do is to be able to stay alive, right? So what's going to keep you alive the longest? You got some rings that can increase it, you know? Like the stamina plus 3 ring, if it was your drop rings, the DLC ring, right? But you want to be at least 1,000, even if you're doing invasions, because you want the, don't worry about it, because you pick a class you can do it with, do you know what I mean, you know? So you pick a class and you want to get, because it's higher here to get 1,000 than it is in Dark Souls 3. So if you went down to say 37, it's either 37 or 36. When I think in Dark Souls 3, it's about, forget all the other stats, to get to 1,000. It depends on much what class you start with. I think it's about, I think it's about 25, because level 30 you'd easy get. So just say level 30, it's level 35, right? Which is sort of a bit of a twink. Or level 1, you don't, not level 1, because that would be sort of we're talking Dark Souls 3 here, right? So just goes and show, to get 1,000. If I could put up Dark Souls 3, I could, but I wouldn't, do you know what I mean? But I know it's not this high, you know? Considering Dark Souls 3, you can go to 802, and this is 713. So I'm sure it's 25 to get, I think it's less than that. Just say it's 20 points to level up and you've got 1,000. Because I know it's far less in here. It's a different game, do you know what I mean? That's why. But 1,000 HP is easy to just get like that, just level up. Then you'd need a bit of endurance, a bit of that, and you've got a level 30. At level 30, you've got to build, you know? But what the thing is, what makes Elden Ring stronger without doing really high, without doing glitches, like bow glitch and all that, like tumble buff and all that, where you can one-shot everything, you've got to have a bow in the hand, and you know you got it's right timing and all that lot. So yeah, you're strong in Elden Ring because of the Ashes of War. I mean, it's just press L2. Wait now. Did we have one more? Right, let's go for the spells. Because then I was thinking, well, let's just. So how many cards? See how many casts you get. And the other ones this is quite a strong. Considering I haven't gone and got the other spell. Oh no, there's another one, but it's from a. It's not a hard one. It's in thingy. It's in Lando. It's just a hero's grave. Because the spells are going to be higher than what we've already got now. I don't know why they put these albinurics in there. You know, because there's a little place I used to farm. Before you could get here, there's a little place in Altars where they got about 5 or 6 of these. I used to farm them for ages, you know, just to level up. There's like about 4 of these, you can level up about 15,000, and yeah. You do once you want. I'll never go for 60 vigor. I usually go for about 50. Because the armor, the next bit of armor is going to increase your stats again.
thing is this Storm Strike is taking a lot of FP. Okay, guy with his back, has he got red eyes? We'll soon find out. White eyes, I mean. So if I did go back to where in the we'll be getting 400 ruins more per Albinaric. In my eyes, it's not worth it. Even though we've died a couple of times, but mind you, I done a single stat run, right? So I worked out, right? How well it's just having. So what is the best class? You got to think of defenses, right? So leveling up one stat, right? So you got to have enough to level up one stat. So I done the test, and it's not hard because I done it literally. I done it yesterday, the test as well. So I done it before, and I thought, right, we're going to double test this. And I even went and dumped Renala, and I thought, well, I don't need to do Renala to respec. It's not about respecing. So a single stat run, right? We're talking about if you go 99, considering the soft caps are 80 in faith, and remember in strength you can be at 50 and hit for 100, because that's why you can hit over 199 because you double handing the sword in strength. So just with no clothes on, no sword seals or no thingies or nothing. I didn't have to kill Renala, I don't know why, but I was thinking about the respec. It's his. I just totally was. So what I did was I leveled up every single stat, right? So I'd done a faith only run, but then I thought, well, fuck it. Do you know what? Because I see how much you need FP and whatnot, right? And I think I ended up just fucking it all off anyway. But so out of all the stats, right? We're talking your defenses. Right, that's my defense there. Yep. So when you went to 99, faith, literally every single other stat gives you 122 defense. Right, that's naked with no armor. That's going 99. You go into strength, you're up in 100, I think it's about 140 in all the stats, instead of 122 defense. So if you're going to do a single stat run and you don't want to take as much damage, do strength, because you get literally, it's either 139 or 142, and then all the other stats were literally 122. Because when I done the faith one, I was getting literally 99 faith, considering the soft caps say 80 at faith. You don't need all those other points. You've got the ruin arc as well that gives you this in vanilla. So I just think to myself, you know, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Because I was thinking, when you level up, you see a lot more defenses going up in strength. Right, so I thought I bet it's strength that gives you the most stats. So just checking the other day, and I was right. And I've done it before the other day. I've done it in mod and whatnot. This is a little bit different here, because some of these enemies, you know, you can one shot you in one hit, but then you got modded stats, you know. But if you think of a single stat run, go for strength, because if it's defense that keeps getting, because I'd say the faith run, even though you're just doing a lot of damage, you know, one, you need FP and spells, and it takes a long time to get there. I had to literally, for me to survive, right, for the spell that I needed to get to do some damage, right, was beating a boss, the Death Knight, which I play as bosses in the Convergence mod, right? The Death Knight in the DLC, right? It's not even dropped it from him. I had to Google it because I beat him, right? And he didn't drop it. So it's just in the Scorpion tunnel.
where it's Death Blight, you need to go and get the Death Blight talisman, right? So you're not constantly swallowing. And I had to look for, where is it? So I didn't drop from the boss. No, it's hidden in there. So it's the best spell that you can get. So you can fire up like this. You'll get it straight away as a starting class in here. That spell as a Dragon Cultist. So instead of that is the one that's got all the rings around it and you throw it like that. Does a load of damage. But so what I did with Faith, I'd done the Faith run and I thought, well, fuck it. If I'm 40 less points in, and because you need FP, right? And there's not many weapons you can use, I thought, well, fuck it, I'll go 40 mind. And I put 40 points in mind. Because that's what it was. Because I just thought, right, we're 122 points less in defense. We're up. If I'd done a strength run, just strength only run. So I thought, fuck it, I'll level up. Because it was just bugging me. Because I could have done a strength run. Stamina runs can really break the game though as well. Because what you could do is you could use a physic, right? You go and get the rusted anchor, right? With all that stamina, with 99 stamina, even though the soft cap is at 40, right? With 99 stamina, you get the rusted anchor and you just do wild strikes. And that more or less kill every single boss. But you'd have to use the strength and dex knot, you know? That would kill, because wild strikes is just like that. Because you've got so much stamina, it's just going to kill. So that's one. Mind only would be, you have to look at sorceries, but you don't always want to pick a sorcerer, you know? It's very weird, but out of testing every single stat, strength gives you the most defense, and that's not talking about putting any clothes on. You know, we was naked, so obviously there'll be defense on clothes, but right, I think we need to make some. This is going to be a long one for me, because then I've got to go, oh god, most of these stop and start getting 9 hours, 10, nearly 10, 11, 12, it would stop at 12 regardless, it would stop at 12, even if I kept on streaming, that's it, it would stop, it still goes after 12, but it's literally stopped, you can't, it's only Twitch you can do it. Here we go, look, wait there. So how much do I get on 1 point in vigor? 40. No, 60, sorry. 160. 80. All right, let's do a test, look. Right, strength. Oh, you can't see it on there because this is low. Anyway, you want more vigor in this, rest assured. This is to do the maximum damage in this with this, because this is a heavy hitter. This sword is AA in and faith at the moment, and it's BB in strength. So this is the best sword for this class, regardless of all these other one picks up. And there's even a better sword that we can get later on, but we might have to go into arcane. You know, nothing wrong with being in here, because even we've got the Banished Knight, which should I even wait there? Banished Knight, Great Sword, Strength. Which one was? Should I get? That is one of ours. This 25 strength. We've got 19 strength. But saying that though, you can't. 702 now. Our weapons don't. So while I'll go and make some more of these pickled feet, because you can buy them. Or sometimes you just will chance it with it's not chance, I think you've got a good chance. It's just there's you could get one-shotted by highly unlikely, but the central one, there's some harder bosses in the DLC to do. I'm talking about it too, so you can warp to the DLC.
And there's no shadow tree fragments in there neither, but you should pick up quite a lot. You'll get this. Well, you won't get it to a 10. You'd have to find. You'd have to beat an ancient. You'd have to beat a dragon, which is not hard. Because they would drop an ancient. They should drop an ancient somber. All the dragons there. And then you'll get 11 and a 12. At least a 12. There's a lot of stats in this one. Considering they've changed, but it's been changed now since March the 25th. It's all got updated. This won't be updated now till about Night Rain. Depends how long people have fun with that, but I know people will play it for just say a month. All the modders, then let it die. I think I don't know. It's all gonna. I can see a lot of this gonna come into the mods. You know, because I play loads of mods, especially this year. Right, come out there. You can see Dragon. Can't quite see Comrade. And you're going to see more bosses that all these that dead. I mean, not this shield here would do it. Demi-human island. There's a boss there, but he will one shot. You know, he still would. He'd jump up and one shot. But you need to go and buy some pickled falfa. But as of the underworld, let's go. Let me just show you one. Right. So there's a warp gate there. So as of going to the underworld, this is the easiest one to beat because I tried them all and I thought, okay, even though this was got, but this weapon is we're fighting a different. We're using a better. This is a better class to start with because one, you got one of the best weapons in the game here, this one here, but we might have not the best. I don't know if it is a thing where we seem to get like this death blight thing, but ignore that for a minute. So to warp. Our best one is this. This takes us to the Realm of Shadow is a DLC. So you don't want to go none of these. You want to take this one, Gravesite Plain, Woodland. That's right in the middle. Literally, where if you warp there yourself, right? That's right in the middle. But you want to heal, and all you're fighting is up there is a it's a scorpion. You know, I let these girls go. Even though they're +4, you can resummon these and resummon and resummon. The problem is there's 3 of them. You've got to wait for them all to die. But when you get into a +10, they kick. Right, let's make some more of these. Because they'll be, got, what, 1 o'clock, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I've had this, not that I've had to put this on my, this is a, you know, this is, I've had to do this, put an all-nighter in case I did miss the alarm and I get, oh, Mr. Smith, yeah, what's up? Right, your benefits are fucks. Totally, you know what I mean? Because I missed a phone call. So that's why we're going until 10, and then the phone call can be up from 20 minutes. It says up to an hour. But when I done last week, we done this. I was on rocket fuel, not like that, but I was trying to finish a mod for my mate because he wanted to see something else. So I went. He went. What's the time now? He went to bed about 2, but he went to bed earlier today. He's an hour ahead of me anyway, because he's from Denmark. Could I go to sleep now? Most probably in a couple of hours I'll feel like I'll go, but I won't. I've had it where I feel like I'll go to sleep. Even if you doze off for a bit, and you wake up and you just can't go to sleep. You could wake up and a lot of people start streaming Oh, so bell bearing 2. So which one's this then? So we got those, which I totally forgot. See, this puts you straight into red tear stone, which is that which I'll do. It's not red tear, it's called red feather here. Right. So these gold foot. That's what makes the thingies. 15. Then you need the other one, which is the fell foot. Is it this one? It is Woodsman. There you go. 1,000. So, because this is on patches, this is. Or you could farm them, which I normally do, because you don't get to buy this. This is a mod. You have to farm them down in the peninsula. Like, all this would, like, just if you look at the stuff that you can't make, you can see what you can buy. Like, item crafting. Now, wait there. Item crafting. Be 10 or more, because we did have more of those. But you can't make the right, you can see what here. So these give you more damage. These make you not take damage, but you're stuck there. But it's okay because you can do a lot. You can tank damage if you've done a tank build with heavy armor. Then you wore that. Then you can tank it all. That's the idea of it. That's just giving you like the bubble thingy over you, so you know what you need for that. You buy that. So this here would be just budding cave moss. So. Wait, let me see. So we've been to.
Oh, so a fitting at him stay. But if what I've heard. Information and it is a. You are the truth.
The all-knowing armor. Wow. Because you know what that is? No, I'll show you what it is. Helmet. Increase int faith arc by 1, mind by 3 if you are rune level 1. This is what I'd use, yeah. So this is the best armor for rune level 1, but it's spells. But you have to beat a hard boss to get the chest piece. And you get the scepter. Then they've got another one that is a melee option. But yeah, I done it to test it in this mod with the bosses still the same. We didn't finish it totally. There was 3 bosses, and after like doing quite a few hours. Well, it's not a few hours. It's like playing this for a week. No, not for a week. For about 3.5, 4 weeks. So 621. That said 7 something. So what we're gonna try. Well, we're not gonna try. We are gonna do. Right, for maximum. It doesn't seem a lot. Wait, I wonder if we upgrade these. I know where the ball bearing is. They've hid some of the ball bearings, these guys. It's where they normally are. But in their wiki, you only have to look at their wiki. They've got a wiki that tells you where everything is.
Greeting. Are you here for?
So. So if you use Dean, this is Ghost. No, you can't. Grave, yeah, it's because you only take a pinch of health off you. You use that one, yeah, half your health and everything. So if you're not Cron Plaza, I know what that is. That would be Mimic. You can't get away from that. You literally, when you go down there, you walk into it. because it's not in the area where it is. As we're doing, I know this is a bit boring, the ruined farm, but you have to. Right, so we should make sure this is midnight because it stays. No, it's gone to early day. But when you do a farm down here in vanilla, always make sure it's midnight. Even with the bird farm, because I've had loads of the bird can drop 100k all the time. I've got cheat engine on here. Not on, we haven't got it on here. But I mean, I could download, but it's not we're playing a mod, so it spoils the game. Do you know what I mean? So they're just stating facts where people drop ruins for everyone and whatnot level, but sometimes it's better going out there and getting it yourself, you know? You'd have a much more better time earning it, the ruins and whatnot, you know? Because some games, you haven't got that option. $3,858. So literally, it's just 400 more ruins per kill an enemy than if you just have any armor on than that. Because the others got more poison. You just gotta be careful of these spinny boys. Still not doing enough damage with this weapon. I mean, these are the red guys are the ones that are gonna flip. There's no more ruins unless they get like I said, the white eyes, and you can't always see until they've got your back turned. You can usually see from here. Yeah, ruin arc. So it's, you don't really have to buy any ruin arcs here. You get so many of them. As red boys making a bit of a red flag. So see. Now, if I was wearing the other armor, would I have survived? I don't know. Maybe a tip, but there's one thing that we haven't got yet. Is the sacred tears, because that would save you from death. Yeah, but you'd lose it because it lasts a lifetime. It's a new thing they added in this mod. So problem is you lose that as well, but that's why this is easier to do it from spells from a distance. These guys always go, look, and again, fuck, it's just bad RNG. There is a weapon you can get. You have to level it up though. You could most really get these in a circle and just whip them around into a thingy. But look, we're using every time we die. It's the red ones, the angry ones. Yeah, look. They always do a circle, because I've been doing this for a long time farming these guys, you know what I mean? These guys are placid, that's why they're sitting down. You got a lot of red ones in the water down the bottom as well. So if we go like this, okay. That's nearly taken all our FP. Considering I went up about 5 levels for this. But see these red ones? They're the only ones that are coming up. How was I doing this before down here? No, when I had the exit, I know what I was doing. Because this is still a lot of FP used on this. I know how it's getting down here before because I was letting it regen my health. Because that spell is bloody heavy. I will say that, especially on the FP. Even though it does a lot of damage, kind of. It's up above. Yeah. You can do it from up there. But if you use the talisman that regens your FP, then you're waiting quite a long time for it to so you can use a spell, you know? But slowly, if you think slowly, it does win the race. But if you, like the last couple of times, I died to the dragon and I thought, knowing that you can literally go with, because we got the Bloodhound step, which is the original Bloodhound step. You just want to take your FP because that's what it's going to take, more FP, and you just got to run for it, you know? It doesn't take long. I've never died, and I've died twice, you know. The first time, mate, it was right over the back. So if you just wanted to not risk dying, it's the red guys that are getting you until you level up your health. You can mostly do this quicker, I think. If you keep them dying, it just sit here. Because if it's like the bird farm, right? You're earning 17,000, so there's one. Right there. There you go. There we go. There we go. See? We got a red boy there. That went down. So what I normally do, I mean, it's a risk, but then you're not really sick the game, you know? But I mean, you can't odds it with these guys. These guys are end game. This is like end game, no different from the DLC or anything, you know? These guys are gonna rip a hole in you, and doing it like this without that is, considering I can spawn that weapon in, you know, just the fact, but it's not worth it. That's what I mean. We're just gonna do like this because we'll soon be up. Look, wait there, look. There's another one that struck gold a bit. Wait there. We should have there's another guy that's got white eyes down there. These are the aggro boys. There you go. $19 to $20K. $40. Wait there, we want to be like that. So we're 2020. It's a little bit more than that because we're Actually, it's not. It's a little bit less because our armor gives us a bit more. So if we're doing that, then you, instead of, which is not really high risk rewards, because these Ruin Orcs, you get so many of them. These guys drop them, you know. Does he make? If you had limited, because you've only, so just for example, you do a lot of PvP or invasions and you get infinite amount like I've done, you know. But here with this mod, you don't get 5 stats, you know. It's just like when you invade someone, you know. It's like, but the cart mod on PC, you can invade with all your that's on PC though, you know. So you got all your heals, all your the Ruin Arc active, but you still got to fight 3 players. And you know what? Most of them are using cheats. They've been doing it on the thingy for, looks like they've been doing it since when the game first come out. People are always going to cheat in games. That is always going to be like it, you know. There's no, would it happen in Night Rain? Much, well, there'd be flags if, yeah, because it'd be, have they got, just trying to think, anti-cheat. There's no anti-cheat in this, no, it's removed. Yeah, it's just a little bit risky though. That's why it was just if I had a different spell, then right. The difference between this Dark Souls 3 version of this mod, the FP was absolutely crazy, but this is just like 1 FP per second. You know, you can raise it by the shield, but it's pretty hard to beat the boss there. And I forgot the name of the boss. He's just a little like maggot guy, but he does a lot of damage. So, but just wearing that shield, you'll get a lot more FP back. So you don't have to wait as long as, even having the talisman that, you know, gives you FP. Because that's what I done first time, because I didn't know what was down there. So yeah, and I got through there, and that dragon was right at the back. But considering this is not my first time, but just said this was my first time down, and the dragon's already appeared on there. He blows that red mist at you. You're out. You're gone. So you want to keep it like it's level 100. So you're most going to end up with this round about level 350. I will, yeah, because there's all the spells. See, that's 1. So Sacred Tears would give you because we haven't got those Sacred Tears yet. We got 4 of those. No sacred, and believe me, there's hundreds in this game. That will save you from dying. Some of these bosses, like Moog, might break it, you know what I mean? But you won't die. But it means that's it. You're on your last. I think in a minute I might just actually just go to the DLC. You have to beat a dragon though, that's the thing. The thing is, we're not wearing shit armor. So one thing is, we'd want... Only the red guys that are going to aggro to you and they see sometimes turn around. So this is why you see them creeping up. And when you go through the other side, you see them coming through, but they don't... They sort of a bit dumb. They're not so... Here. It's because you're up here. These other guys can be quite... Those ones with the spikes and them up there, they can be quite aggressive as well. But... He's gone. See, these are placid. Yeah, and they're about half and half. Until you get to the other side, it'd be the same. The enemies, they're a lot different now. They all used to be red boys down there. These kind. Now it's a mixture of these, the basilisks, and the spike boys. You know, before you get over to the other side. You know? There is items to grab down there, don't get me wrong. But I think it'd be easier to actually just use Bloodhound Step, which is this. So yeah. This is how it used to be. It's like infinite iframes, you know? That's what got nerfed. So that would get you through, but you'd have to totally go into the FP. What I mean is just put everything in. Just have a load of FP. If you can't play this mod, then I don't know. It might be all console players. I mean, I play on console, but we haven't for a long time. I've got the PS5 Pro, and we got 2 other PS5s as well that I need to sell because I don't need them, you know. I've got a lot to sell. So if we run out, yeah. $3,000. Yeah, if you kept using the pickle falfa, this mostly the same amount. These are literally about the same amount as all the enemies in the DLC are. All the shadowy figures and whatnot. Maybe a little bit less, but see, look at that. I couldn't even get out of the way then. Now, if I was in normal game, I'll be going fucking mad for losing Ruin Arcs. You know, because they get you. Because if you're not meeting those stats, it's 5 stats. But here, nothing. I could buy, you know, the amount you get is unreal. So, from enemies. But they don't really, you don't get 5 extra stats. When Mo gets beat, right? So, which may be tonight or whenever. Let's just get rid of this guy here because we are losing some physical damage from our armor. Not much, but the chest piece we are. So if you read it, it says 1% physical damage per piece. So these seem to be on a roll, these two. Wonder if I just wonder if I could open that gate up quick. You've got no choice. You can't kill everything in here. The first playthrough, what did I do? I bet you, if I done the glitch, I bet anywhere around it, I'll get all these ruins from there. If I done the hill glitch, it's easy to do. But you'd have to have a sacrificial twig on you, which you can buy from the vendors, you know, so you don't lose all the ruins. If I jumped off that bit there, I bet you could. I just noticed it was just low. You mostly get 100k, but then you've done it. There's only so many twigs in the game. They're not infinite. There's about, in normal game, there's about 9 you can buy. You won't lose all your ruins. But I bet if I jumped off there, so now it's to the glitch to beat Moog. That's to beat Moog anyway. But just seeing this drop down here like that, because it's you just press the hill and you do the animation and you just drop away. Moog won't die, but all the enemies in here die. Comrade won't die neither, but all these will die in one hit. But you need the twig, otherwise to come out of it you're gonna you have to die. So that's why you need the sacrificial twig, but it's only gonna work so many times. There's only so many in the game. I haven't even looked at them to even think about it, but looking at noticing that how much down that is. That's better. Right. I reckon, wait there. Let me get enough so I can do what, and then I'm going to run through it and see if I can open up that gate. So what is it to level up? Right. Let me just see. So I don't lose that. So it's about, I'm not going to use a pickle. No. Before you come back, because okay, well he'll do it for me, won't he? Yep, okay, we've got that one. I'll go through there quick, because there's you don't, if you haven't seen it then you won't know. You don't need to get this is doing nothing. 10% health, but 10% ruin. We're just gonna get. We're not gonna waste these because it's because we're taking a bit of a risk with these red boys. We're aggroing them, you know. Because he didn't really just kill a couple of these. Sit down. You can't always look, and these throw off, you know. With these ruin ox though, you'd end up with, oh god, hundreds in a playthrough, yeah. We're not even buying any, you know? But when you get Moog's ruin, you'll chuck this one away. The Godric ruin. It's okay for a few ruins extra. Plus his armor's like, this armor is only for 10% ruins. You only find it in this mod. Yeah. Right, so we lost that. So what's that? That's why we're getting hit, because I'm locked onto him. Like. Right. Bird farm. Oh, but it's changed, so you can't do nothing about it. So, right. FP. Yes. So you see our physical, where it goes up like this at the end? and we're only 103. So you see all our physical defenses here is 6-9. So in vanilla, with 99 strength, it goes up to, and we're not in 99 in any of these, so you got to forget those. So with other physical, top half, right? Vanilla, faith, 122, right? Physical down to holy, right? With strength at 999, I think it's 139 instead of 122, so a lot more. All the others are 122, so even though it says that, it's because our stats are like that, and this is a mod, you know. But there's not much difference in it. We go back to our now. Look how much we go up now. So right, so we lose. So wait there, because some of this armor changes your stats anyway. But this is our armor here. So 24. Wait there. 24 endurance, 28 31 faith. That's what that's our original stats. So wait there. 31 31 32. Right. Really, actually there's a very good shield up here. It's the best parrying shield in the game, but it means warping up there or running up there and just grabbing the shield because it's right near here, or you beat the boss there. It's the best parrying shield, but it gives you extra stamina when you're at low level and you haven't got that stamina. This gives you 8 more stamina. You might not understand what I mean, because in this shield is not really, actually it's grants 30 additional spell casting speed. We'll just have this one on, even though I'm not going to really use it. So let's see, because Dragon's Lively, take off that. There's nothing. This would work because this will heal you as you're going through with enemies dying. Because you get to the dragon, he's going to end up killing. So flask, because we've got max flask. It's only 1 seed for 1 flask in this mod. So allocate the flasks. So we want. Alright. These will ignore you, more or less. Or you could kill them until you get down to here. But because I died here, and I had to pick up my ruin. I didn't want to lose my ruins or anything, right? So, and mostly this poise talisman I would go for. Right, and get the FP. And you just have to watch. This is what I did. I was like, well, fuck you lot. These guys are not going to chase you everywhere. You've got dogs and everything. Alright, is this the path? Yeah. It's there. And you got the Miranda. Just, is that the pot? No, it's over here. The dogs will fuck you up. There you go. We're nearly there. But all that other, just don't go near the sprouters. There's a dragon right there. Let me see if I can make it to around here. Iframes, please. Iframes. There you go. Easy. Done it. It doesn't matter if we die. So that's the way I used to go because I've done it before. And last time I died and I had like, about 300,000 ruins because like it took about an hour and a half. I thought, well, fuck that shit. See, but I was still going to go past that, right? Because if no one's seen that, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to pick up there. But now that's open. See? You can just do it like that with a bloodhound stamp, you know? There's some items to pick up there, so you want to do it, you're missing stuff. But at least you're not locked in here. You want to go past this guy, because you want to... so, about here is another Grace. You'll get invaded by an NPC. Mrs. Parker. Park and Harbour. You know the girl, if you watched her. Lil Aggie's bit on the side. They're only young. He's only in his 20s. He's been married before. Yeah. I was watching his stream a long time ago. It's about 4 years ago or something like that. I watched him when he was playing Sekiro. Considering he's got more of a mannish face, he's just got lost the fat in his face, which everyone can do. But a sign of fat in the face really is a sign of healthy. Or chiseled could be it's your diet, you know? You got to think what is some girls like, you know? Or what you like for yourself. But a rounder face means a healthier face. But girls would normally go for a chiseled face on a man. But that could always mean could be ill, do you know what I mean? Or whatever. It depends what you've done. Because I've done all kinds of diets with like fasting, everything, you know? So I've always had a chiseled look. That's how I've been, you know, considering I'm 53 years old, you know? So anyway. So when he said he was married, I was like, what? So considering he's about, I don't know how old he is, say he's about 28 or something like that. Now, so he was married, and you can see, I think he's got German ancestry. You can see it in him anyway, because of not all Germans have got blonde hair. Some of them some Germans could even look Spanish. So I'm half Italian on my mum's side. But yeah, especially if you go down the bottom part of Germany, because that's like going quite low down south, you know? But I mean, the Germans have still got that arrogancy. Yeah, they have got that. They still got it. Not very polite people, you know? But anyway, that's what he said he was doing. He said, and I could see that because, like, the Germans wanted the blonde. Whether that didn't happen, Hitler was a bloody drug addict, you know what I mean? He was addicted to fucking every single drug on the planet. Morphine, bloody, everything. Speed, you name it, he was on it. He was in some of the videos of him at the Olympics. In Berlin, he's rocking on his chair like that, like some like nut job, you know what I mean? He was on pethidine, everything, every drug that you can think of, every strong opiate, everything. I mean, it's all these drugs you think of, and a lot of people, and also a lot of people, like especially in UK, most of them was taking amphetamine all the time, women and fighter pilots. Why? Because they had to be up and alert. You know what I mean? We're in a war zone, you know? Men in planes, yeah. In a war, you're fighting for your life, you know? So, you know, amphetamine keeps you going. We're talking fighter pilots and women that are working and making, you know? Had to be more awake than, asleep, you know? But yeah, Hitler was a fucking total drug addict. And most of the fucking... So you had some nice Germans in the army. The only bad Germans in the army, if you know your history, was the Nazis. You know, and a lot of them moved to Argentina. That's why you got a popular German
you know, thingy there. That's why a lot of Germans that committed some of the worst war criminals. Look at this buff we got. That's from the armor. See? So anyway, yeah, so they wanted to create the Aryan race of Germans, which was totally fucked up. Hitler was, even though Hitler's Austrian, but you know, in Austria, what language they speak? Germany. So you can go to Belgium, you know, Belgium they'll speak. Let me tell you, how many, what would they speak? How many languages? Holland's the same, and Holland and the Netherlands are different. Yeah. So that's why they say Dutch. Some people say, you said that they're from Holland, yeah, but they say, well, actually, I'm from the Netherlands, you know? There's sort of like two different things, you know what I mean? So let me explain it to you. So, Europe, countries bordering main-speaking countries. Just think, if Hitler won the war, you'll be speaking German if you're American. I'll be speaking German being English. Oh, well, doesn't matter, you know? Mussolini, Italian, was with the Germans, dictator, you know. So yeah, Hitler was an absolute total drug addict. Anyway, when I was listening to that Lil Waggy, he said he had German ancestry, more or less 100%, and he was married, and I thought, fuck me. And he's not that old, in your early 20s to be married. But saying that, my dad married my mum when she was 17. They already had me, yeah, and my dad was 19 or 20, something like that. Anyway, that's why it doesn't work out at young age, you know. Anyway, so then I was listening to him one time and he said he was divorced. I thought, bloody hell, that didn't last long. Then next time he's moved out the States and he's with that Park and Harbour, and she's only a young girl. Only a couple of years ago I watched a film I watched a bit of her YouTube channel, because I thought, where does the name, because the thing is, what I'm talking, Park and she invades you here, around here, right, as a Twitch streamer, because like, remember, this is made by Couch Jockey, who was a Twitch streamer originally, but then went into modding. So only a couple of years ago, she looked like a young girl. I was watching it and I was thinking, God, she only looks about 18. This is playing Dark Souls 1. So now she looks about, she's in her mid-20s. I don't know what's happened, you know what I mean, you know? But that, I mean, there's a lot of, I'll tell you what, if I spoke to some of the girls I know around here, and a lot of people do like game, I can see that, like gaming, do you know what I mean? But there's a lot of gaming. You tell me you done that, they'd be like, what the fuck? No way. Or you're trying to tell, like, someone, have you heard of Twitch or any of the other ones? No, they wouldn't even heard of nothing. It's like speaking another language. That's how, you know, different it is. Considering my first love is music, and it has been for 30 years as DJing, and we can make a bit of music, but it's a lot to take in at the moment, the music stuff. But music will take you places, to memories, to everything. Games for me was a distraction, because I started playing in my late 20s with PlayStation 1, and it was a way of me
getting away from the bullshit out there, the real world. Escapism, that's what it was. And a very addictive gaming, but so is also what I used to do a hell of a lot of DJing. And I used to, up until only a couple of years ago, I was DJing on loads of radio stations worldwide, you know? But then some things happen. It's not the passion hasn't lost. The music, because music will take you back anywhere. First time you met a girl or a time and place. I lived in Spain for 7.5 years, so I could listen to certain music, and they could that some tracks can still be played today, and people wouldn't even know they were made 20 years ago. That's the knowledge of it, you know. So every time it doesn't matter what sort of music you're into, it would always bring you back to a time. That's why it's so good. Music is. Gaming is a form of escapism. I love mods because the modded scene is different from original, and it's escapism for me from reality. But you need to face reality as well, because we've only got so much time on this earth, you know. Because some people say, when you watch some people say, and they're my age and older, and they say, if only I knew this when I was that age. Because I can remember being 20 and not even thinking I'd live to 40, let alone 50. My doctor said to me, she said, Mark, she said, one time you'll be 50 years old. I'll be like, yeah, fuck off. In my 20s, because of how you feel and, you know, drinking, puffing and whatnot. You think you've got every fucking disease in the world? Nah, never gonna happen, but I stopped drinking a long time ago as well, 12 years ago. I also stopped smoking 20 years ago. But I'm just saying, up until then, I used to do everything. We're still not clear, we're still not out of the woods, but nearly. I still have to take pain meds because of my injuries and whatnot, but we're not like, it's not like we're on oxys or anything like that. Otherwise, I'll be knocked out. Well, most people wouldn't be knocked out, it'd be well, you get opiates, you get immune to them quite quick, but we don't have there's fentanyl over here, but we don't have the problems like there is in the States. No way, you know, which is absolutely terrible. You know, all those people that like the cartels, they should be shot, in my opinion, because if they could, right, it's two ways. I'm poor, I don't care, I'm trying to feed my family. But you're not a chemist, you're not dosing up it to a proper dose. You know, one pill could have such and such, the next could have such and that, and that goes in every single thing, because it's in everything, especially in the States, which I've known for a long time, do you know what I mean? But what I hate is seeing all the families of the young girls and men, or boys I should say, because they're only young, that take their first pill or whatever, do you know what I mean? Ecstasy or Molly or whatever you want to call it, do you know what I mean? They die from it because it's fucking full of fentanyl, because they've got no resistance to heroin. Of course they're going to die of it, you know? Even someone that's most probably got a high heroin addiction, first time fentanyl, would mostly survive, but, you know, fentanyl's been about for a very, very long time. That's the thing. I know how it all started. Fentanyl started from people used to have fentanyl strips on their arms. So, my old uncle, he got fentanyl patch on there, right? The strip. So what they're doing, they get the strip, and they was thinking, well, if there's, and I watched it, it was a long time ago. It was back in about 15 years ago on YouTube. And what some of these were older guys, these were people that got injuries, fentanyl strip, and they thought, these were jelly patches. So they scraped the jelly off and swallowed it and thought, oh, blimey, I feel absolutely lovely. That's how it came about. The highs from fentanyl was they was taking the jelly off a time released thingy. That's how it all started. and people started thinking, oh, you know, and opiates are very addictive, do you know what I mean, like everything else. Then you got all the other stuff they mix in now. Look what, you know, people are dying left, right and centre. It's what people do, I mean, is their own business, do you know what I mean? But it's just people have got no respect for life. If it's done in a safe environment, which it never can be done like that, not how big it is. Ronald Reagan done a thing about winning the war on drugs back in the 80s. Did that ever happen? I remember it because we had it. That was my year, the 80s. That was when I was at school in the 80s. So if you think of, I'll tell you got it to the T of school. What's that Netflix thing called? Popular with Bobby. What's it called? That with the English girl. She grew up in it. I thought she was American too. Bobby Brown, something like that. Mini Bobby Brown, something like that. Oh, yeah. If she was a kid in it now, she's like about 20 years old. Oh, what's it? The Netflix series called? They're doing the last thing. They're doing the final episode. They're doing another season, put it that way, but they're going to be like very, very long thingies. I'm just trying to think what it's called. Stranger Things. They nailed it in the 80s, because that was me in the 80s at school. Kate Bush. Ocean Pacific t-shirts. Right? Yep. Leg warmers. Roller skate discos, everything. They nailed it. And see, I know why, because that's when I was at school. We're talking about 1983. Wait there, when did I got chucked out of school? So I got chucked out of school in 1987. They nailed it. It's about 87, but most of about 85-ish, something like that. Ocean Pacific. I was about 14, say that, because I got chucked out at 15, I got chucked out of school, so hated it. But thinking back, they got everything right. The music, Ocean Pacific. I can remember people saying, "Oh, look what I've got, an Ocean Pacific t-shirt." They were in, same as what else was in back in the 80s, especially in the UK, but it reflected over there as well. Fila tracksuits, LS tracksuits. I've got one up there, a Fila tracksuit top. That's actually from the 70s, so that is, but it was still warm and very expensive as well because of breakbeat and hip hop, you know. With those Stranger Things, though, they nailed it with the roller skate discos. Yep, I went to those. Leg warmers, which weren't really leg warmers, but it was a fashion thing. You didn't know they keep their leg, they were just like scarves over the bottom of your legs. Ocean Pacific t-shirts. If you watch the last episode of Stranger Things, which is in the 80s, and the music, yeah. Running Up the Hill with Kate Bush. There's a bootleg version of that, which is a lot better than anyone you're going to hear if you like dance music. But it's free because they had to make it free on SoundCloud because they got copyrighted, you know. Well, they got fined a lot of money. So the bootleg version, which I've played years and years running up the hill, it's done with Running Up the Hill with Kate Bush and who's the singer? The American singer. Running Up the Hill. Ba, 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 ba. It's got Kate Bush and the guy that sung, the American guy that sung Kate Bush's Running Up the Hill. that mixed into it. So you got the man's voice and Kate Bush's voice. That remix is most probably still find it on SoundCloud. They remixed it. So I can't remember the name of the guys now. They were Irish guys. They mixed it. So it will come under a bootleg copy on SoundCloud, MP3. I forget the guy that sung. The guy that done it's a band. It's an American band. They're about most people a little bit younger than me. Black hair, goth type, but they done run. I can't even think of their names. But they done Running Up the Hill with what's her name? Kate. They done it. Oh, and he sung it. It's not as good as Kate Bush, but it's done differently because it's sung in a man's voice. So, and Kate Bush. Oh, I forget his name now because she obviously they're all still alive. That machine name that cost 150. That's how much that machine cost to make that noise. That wow. That's done on a little synth that they had like that. You got a guy that oh, he's with Pink Floyd the other day. I forget his name, but he was on stage with Kate Bush. He was the mate. He was the guy that was playing that thing like that. They bought that back then. This is in the 80s, so that cost just that machine to make that. It's like a keyboard, but it was like on a guitar thing, but it had like that. That cost £150,000 back then. Because didn't I got a keyboard there? It cost £500, but all the download stuff cost quite a lot. All the plugins. I could make that sound for next to nothing, but that was how much it was in the 80s. Because Kate Bush, not only could she sing, she could play all the instruments as well. You know? There's some iconic people, you know? You see, things on TikTok, they go viral. Not that I'm, watch hardly any TikToks or anything like that, you know what I mean? But that's where things go viral like that. The Stranger Things on Netflix will be the last season. That's it. That's it. It'll be gone. So I know there's one more of it, but if you don't know the 80s, because I lived at school for the 80s, when I was looking at it, I thought, cause Kate Bush, I totally forgot about that record, Running Up the Hill. I know who it's done by. It was done by Digby. If you look for Kate Bush and the guy that sung it as well, because he done a cover of Kate Bush's Running Up the Hill. It's on SoundCloud. It's done by. It's a dancey. It's a maybe a tech house track, but it's not. It's slowed down. It's about 120 beats per minute. It's done by Digby and Doherty. That's the remixes. Look for that. Running Up the Hill, Digby and Doherty on SoundCloud. I bet you'll find it. And you'll know the one, because that's the one that's done in 2012. And, oh yeah, you could put that on the floor and rock the club. Because it was free. Everyone got it. So you just downloaded it from SoundCloud. And that's when SoundCloud was free. It's not no more. SoundCloud is from Holland. And I couldn't when they nearly went bust. So I just get a lot of my music from there. SoundCloud. I'm on SoundCloud Pro when I go in there. So I've been on SoundCloud for about 18 years. So if I log in, it goes to Pro, but they want $9.99 a month. So I was like, nah, you know. So on my DJ mixes there's only about 2 from about mostly 2021 was the last time I've done a mix on there. That would have been a radio show that was based in
Well, he lives in Chicago, but the guy that owns the radio station, he's from Siberia. It's Russian. But he doesn't live in Russia, he lives in Chicago. And I've seen a picture of him, and his wife is Thai or something like that. But with me, with burnout and all that, like, I was taking on loads of radio shows during the week. Like, we're talking internet, like mixed DJ shows. At a Spanish show, they wanted to take all my mixes and just play them for nothing. I was like, in Madrid, I was like, what, and I get nothing for it? Yeah, we just play your mixes. It's like, no way, it's not going, that's not happening. You give me some money for playing my music that I've paid money for. I don't like all the streaming services, no. I like to own stuff. Because I learned to DJ a long time ago, even though it's never gone out of fashion, vinyl, you know? I self-taught myself. I went from club to bedroom, because that's how it happened with me. When I was in Spain on holiday, someone told me and this other guy, the Spanish DJ just walked off, and the owner come up to me and this other guy who I was with, and was waiting for the girls to come in. The Spanish guy just got up and walked off, and the manager got to me and oh fuck's sake, come up to me and matey and said, "You want a DJ?" I said, "I'll do it." And mate said, "We'd do it." He says, "For beer?" We said, "Yeah, we'd do it." Cinemas off our head and all sorts. Yeah, we done that. And we thought it's happened because back then the records were very much the same, you know? I had a lot of the records that they had at home. I just didn't have any decks. So we just spun some records and just put the crossfader over when it sounded, when it's getting near the end. Didn't know nothing about it, you know? So my first experience was in a club. So I went from club back to bedroom when people went from learning in the bedroom to club. I went from club, not knowing how to do it, then learning in my bedroom, then back to club. But you gotta learn how to beat match. Back in the day, I asked Paul Oakenfold, you wouldn't have heard of him, I doubt. He's too old for you. He's old, he's about late 50s now. He lives in LA though, but worth a fortune he is. He's worth, I don't know, 100 million most of he's earned over the year, but he's achieved most goals in. He holds a lot of world records as a DJ, you know. First person to play at Wembley, first person to do a gig at base camp in Tibet, at Tibet, which was a marathon thing to do. Taking all the equipment up there and DJ up at 15,000 feet or 20,000 feet or something like that. The first person to tour with U2. Also the first person to tour with Madonna years ago. So he's broke a lot of records, Paul Oakenfold. But all the DJs I'm talking about, you wouldn't even heard of. If you're young, you'd have heard of the DJs that are playing, you know, now. One DJ that is mostly taken off with a lot of people with all ages would be, even Paul Oakenfold would said, "I'd love to have Fred again, do some work with Fred again," because Paul Oakenfold's, you know, he's a hunter of music. He's made a lot of people, DJs and that, famous, you know. Even though Fred again's famous, he said, "I'd love to work with him," you know, because he's very he's very good at music. He knows how to make. How's he good at music? Well, because he comes from, it's not that he comes from a lot of money, or which he does. He comes from aristocracy. Which aristocracy means money. You come from old money. You've got links to royalty, and that's what British aristocracy means. So him and his brother went to a music school, classical music school, £40,000 a year, and he dropped out of it. a term, £40,000 a term. Him and his brother. His brother could make it, but they dropped out of it. Well, he did anyway. So he started making music. He started doing music for Rihanna, all that sort of stuff and whatnot. He didn't like it, do you know what I mean? So he just, even though he's making a pretty penny on it, but then he just started making dance music, but doing it a different way, you know? Very quick learner. And because he knows music theory as well, that's for being at school all those years, you know, for like 10 years private school, learning classical music, knowing how to play the piano, guitar, every single music that's out there. No music theory. Yeah, his brother's good as well because they both went to school, but Fred again drops out. But he's listening to some of the other DJs he's been with. He's very good. He can read Ableton like Fortet. And Skrillex they would say he can read it, like you look at something and he's like 4 steps ahead of those guys already in the music production business, you know, when they're making something. If you go onto his YouTube channel and you would hear Fred again, because even though he's been about for a couple of years now, let's say the last 4 years he's not like he's a new thing. He's very good at doing sound recordings of someone randomly talking, and he'll just let that loop over, and then he's very good at just doing that, you know? It's like going, you can take any sort of, like your phone, and you can record the grass, take it back and put it in your music thingy and just make a track out of it. You can do anything, you know? That's not an old thing. People have been doing that for years. So you can make a sound that nobody's ever heard of easily. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. If you take a recorder out and just go out anywhere, and just take a sound recording of something and you just mix it up. Nobody's ever heard that sound. I can do it, especially on my keyboard. I can do it even. Just some of the stuff that's in there, because I'm twisting knobs and pushing this, and I've got polyphonic keys that as soon as you take your finger off and they're still making a sound like that, and I can twist to store it with the mod wheels and whatnot. Nobody's heard that. I mean, I've made that. Nobody's going to replicate it. My finger touched the pressure of that's what I'm saying. So it's totally new, even though the things are not new, not the plugins are not new, but no one will be able to replicate it. You know what I mean? Because of the polyphonic aftertouch. Because when you touch these keys, you can turn it off and on, but that's what it's about. We're talking about the Complete Control S49 Native Instruments MK3. And to download all that library is about 20 grand, most probably. You can do that. You can do that. No, you just got to push. With music theory, if it's a pizza, it's that big, a shape of pizza, you just need to know a slice. So when people were at school, and we never didn't have that at school, computers, nothing. I remember when I was at middle school, middle school being, for me, inkwells on the table. Which on the table where years ago they used to put feathers in them to write. Yeah, they didn't change it for years. They were like that from like about whenever they wrote with feathers, you know? Or whenever they stuck something in and run, because it's ink. We're not talking fountain pens with cartridges, if you even know what they are, because they're very expensive. If you buy them now, those pens like that. And you always have a ink stain in your shirt up here when you're at school, there, where you put a fountain pen in it. Because that's how you had to write, you know? And punishment at school. Oh, yes. Punishment, yeah. Knuckles was one. Used to get the knuckles on the head if you it's like a bit mouthy in the class by a certain teacher. Or a ruler on your head, yeah. And I remember one teacher. He was a nice teacher, but if you was a bit naughty, you used to be like, right, you're getting the knuckles or you're getting the ruler. He broke the ruler on my head, and I was like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? I couldn't do that now. You know? And the cane on your ass. Oh yeah, cane. That's what school used to be like. Discipline. They can't do it now. I don't know when they ruled it out. A long time ago. Most were about 30 years ago. I don't know if my brother's done pretty good for himself. He earns good money and whatnot. Enough to retire quite soon. Not soon, within the next 5 years. So, not too sure if when he was at school they had the cane and all that, like, do you know what I mean? Or the whatever, you're still getting hit on the arse with it. It never used to hurt, you know? Back then, a lot of the teachers then, I will say something, a lot of the teachers then, bloody common, and never really got reported. They used to just get chucked out of school. Yeah, a lot of, you know, perv t-shirt, pervert t-shirt, perv nonces, you know, teachers, you know? A lot of them got expelled, didn't even get the police reported, do you know what I mean? Oh, so you put your hand up an 8-year-old skirt? Yeah, this is one teacher I did know. It was when we found out about it, because this teacher was one of my mates, it was his teacher. She had a picture of him, so he had it. He stuck it on a dartboard and started he just chucked darts at it until it was literally peppered. Yeah, but they just brushed him off. Yeah, he got found out. There was one more teacher there, and I used to always think to myself, because he got caught in it, the piano teacher, and he stunk of cigarettes, and you'd never see a guy go so mad on the fucking piano. And even when I was 12 or 13, I thought to myself, this guy is a bit sus, do you know what I mean? You know? In the end, I found out, yeah, he'd been touching little girls, you know what I mean? We're talking, how old was I would have been at school? 10 or 11 myself, you know? My brother said, do you remember, I think his name Dr. something, he got 6 years in prison. That's the only one I knew because it was most of the years later, you know? But before then, there's another teacher like that, one I did know, he got done for, he just got expelled. And so a lot of that was going on, do you know what I mean? And people taking a blind eye or just getting expelled and not getting the police. But that one, yeah, he was my music teacher, playing the piano and whatnot, but not that I was interested in any of that, do you know what I mean? I hated it. But he was the one that was into the young girls. And you could see he was stunk of cigarettes, literally you could smell him off a mile. And yeah. He got what he deserved. So I don't know whether it's that bad or not, but yeah, it was still, well, it's bad, do you know what I mean? But he went to prison for 6 or 7 years, you know? Considering the other teacher that just put his hand up a girl's skirt, which is still some sort of assault, do you know what I mean? Just got expelled. They just got rid of him.
How far? I mean, how things change in schools now. You can't even do nothing, and the schools now are especially in the UK, because it's, especially if you're going to London, you're white or whatever. Even though I'm not racist or anything like that, but you'll be the minority. Yeah, definitely. There'd be some schools I was looking at, especially in East London, there'd be 3/4 ethnic, 5% white. Yeah. The more you talk about that stuff, this country is bad at the moment, so you can't really say nothing. Otherwise, you get yourself in trouble, you know? They chuck people in prison for thought crimes over here now. There's people going around to people's houses for thought crimes. Yeah. Well, there's people, you know, they're ignoring everyone robbing, burglaring people's houses, but thought crime is thinking. It's something to do out of the abortion clinics, you know what I mean? It's absolutely ridiculous. You just can't even comprehend it. 'Cause we got a fucking prime minister that's an absolute fucking nut job. He really is. I was talking to someone the other day, right? The way things are going on in this country, because it's going to be nearly a year since he's been prime minister, it wouldn't surprise me if because someone firebombed his house the other day. That's worth £2 million in London, right? Considering he lives in 10 Downing Street, right? So that was an arson attack. But it wouldn't surprise me. I was talking to someone, I said, wow, you just don't know. I mean, won't be long before someone might try and kill him, do you know what I mean? Difference between England and America is England is tight, is the most, the UK is the most watched, especially London is the most watched city on the whole planet. There's CCTV everywhere. You cannot go anywhere without being watched. Yeah? There might be a few places where you can't be seen, but yeah. In America, look at Trump when he missed the bullet, you know? By that. Now, there's plenty of people that would love to do that to our Prime Minister. I can guarantee you that now. The way things have gone in the country in the past year. He just lies. That's all he does. Considering before he became Prime Minister, he was a barrister, and they won by the unpopular vote, because the UK didn't know who to vote for, because they had enough of Conservatives, and just Labour just got in. But it's like won on the popular vote, so they didn't really win the election, but they just got in. You know, because he's a barrister of human rights. That's why we got all the immigration problems, because he was a human rights a human rights lawyer, barrister, because barrister is higher than a lawyer, you know. So that's what he was. That's why we have all these immigration problems, you know. He made a statement the other day, which actually puts him, because he made it to the British public about the boats and all that lot. He made a statement to the whole of the UK, and that goes against all his colleagues and people with all the, especially the news channels that are online on YouTube. So he made a statement saying about this EDC, which is about something to do with, I can't remember what it is. It's some sort of ruling, but to go against it or something like that. It's against immigration, basically, which he is totally for. And that means all the people that are in that party, the closest ones, they've got to agree, which they won't agree with. You know what I mean? Because that's what that whole party is about. It's I can't explain it. It's been on the news. Because what happened a couple of weeks ago, Reform and Nigel Farage, they're like that. Him and Trump are like that. He's good friends with the whole Trump family, has been for years. Not just
Trump, not just Trump, the whole family. He's known them for about 10 or 15 years. So Reform are they're not in power. They're the biggest party in the moment. Yeah? Because they won't want net zero migration, you know? Because when you're getting all those people on boats every day, they're just getting let in, it's just ridiculous, you know what I mean? You know? It won't be stopped for another 5 years until something happens. The king, there's only one person that can say something. Now, like I've said this before, and not me, loads of people have said this before. If the Queen was still alive, it wouldn't be happening. She would have dissolved government. That's only the way it can happen. And the King hasn't said nothing because the King of England is the only person in the power because he's the head of the faith. He's the head of the Christian church. He's the head of the faith. He's the head of the church of the UK. Do you know what I mean? Don't seem to give a monkey. You know what I mean? It might be that he has got cancer, and he is getting old. And if he does die, I mean, he looked pretty thin the other day in the face, and I don't know what that is, but he's got the power to dissolve the government. Only the king. If the Queen was still alive, none of this bullshit would have happened. Starman would have been gone a long time ago, you know? The Queen, the Queen ruled this country, was the head of state of the country, for about 80 years. So nobody knows no different. Having Charles in here since the Queen died for the last couple of years as king, and late, you know. So then the next one would be Will. He'll be king, and he's at that age. You know, he's only in his. Oh, it's Will. God, he's got to be in his. It's got to be in his late 30s. Will has because I can remember watching when his mum died on telly, Princess Diana, live as it happened when I come back from the pub. I was DJing on my deck, and I was like, what's that? Newsflash. Princess Diana's in a serious car crash in Paris. It's like, what the fuck is this? Next thing you know, she died. So I can remember that that was 1997. So I can remember when that happened. So Harry and William, they were only young boys then, and I was about. I'm just trying to do the age difference, you know. 14, maybe 10 or 12 with Harry, and 15 or 16 with Will, and I'm in my mid to late 20s. So yeah, I can't really do the maths now, but I mean, it's the British taxpayer that pays for the royal family. But saying that, though, they bring in a lot of money. The royal family bring a lot of money into the UK. I met a Portuguese girl, and I showed her all around. Well, I took her up to Buckingham Palace because she's never seen. She's never seen anything like, you know, with the guards going by, and this is during the day and the night. Do you know what I mean? But it's not with the immigration thing. I'm just going to say one thing. It's not just England what's bad. Spain's bad. Portugal's bad. It's all bad. It's everywhere. There's some films. There's some films that they couldn't be shown now because they'd be seen as racist. But back in the 80s, and it's part of the British culture. But some things I've seen on Instagram, I thought to myself, God, that was made 40 years ago, nearly, in the 80s, like Alf Garnett and such and such. And there's a couple of others.
have said something and it's actually happened now. You know? Because they were moaning about them because you had the when the country changed in the 50s with all the people coming from the West Indies into England, and especially in the East End of London, people didn't like it. That was the 50s. That's what we're talking about, you know? So it's them. This wasn't filmed then, what I'm talking about. You know, this was filmed in the 80s. And he made a comment, as soon as country would be like this, like that, like that, like this, and there'd be nothing. And I'm like, God, it is so like that, because someone put it on Instagram the other day, and I sent it to my brother, and they said, oh my God, that is what is we're going through that right now. How did you know? Look, here's a... How would you know? It's not... Alf Garner's been dead for quite... That's not his name. This is... No, it is Alf Garner, isn't it? We got a white... We've got a... Right, your mind is that... So yeah, I spoke with some Spanish girls the other day on the beach, right, from Valencia, because that's how you pronounce it in Spanish, Valencia, because a V is a B. 2 girls, they live over here, sisters, because I lived in Spain for a long time, and I said to them, how would you find it? I said, you give me enough money, not loads, don't need loads, enough money, I'd fuck off out this country and I'd go and live back in where I used to live, in Estepona, which is near Marbella in Spain, right? You've got Gibraltar, not too far away, you can see the coast of Africa, it's hot all year round more or less, well, not all year round, but it's sunny all year round, it's the sunniest place in the whole of Europe. I live out there. Considering I used to be able to speak good Spanish, but I've lost a lot of it now. And she said, I can't stand it. She said, I've been over here for 9 years. And she was the better looking one. The one, typical Spanish girl, with the big bandana on the head, hair back flat. There's walking their dogs. So I said, where have you come from? Because they were on the coast. They said, they live in Heathrow. Yeah, Heathrow, right near where Heathrow Airport is. So that's sort of like West London. So I said, okay, so you've drove like literally 60 miles to come down to see it and walk. It's like a warmish day down here, but blue sky. Do you know what I mean? So they walk a dog. So I had a chat with them for about 40 minutes, and I told him, because I knew all the corruption in Spain, how bad it is. The corruption in Spain is absolutely terrible. I see it, I knew it, and I just was blown away about it. But then there's corruption everywhere, but it's rampant in Spain because you got wealth here and poor here. So you know what I mean? And she said, no, I love this because one, like we are out of the Schengen zone because we've done Brexit, so we're not part of Europe in the Schengen zone. She said, I wish Spain done that. And then she told me about the gobierno, which is the government. And she said to me about how the government in Spain have got a deal with Morocco, letting all these Moroccos in. It's backhand deals, make us rich. And she said, there's murders and rapes of young women all over the country, and they're all going, and I thought, I see that myself when I was over there, you know? But from all sorts. And she said, nah. She said, she's been back 3 times, and she's lived over here for 9 years. She'd never go back to Spain. And she says, every time she's gone back to Spain, somewhere in Valencia, she said, I can't stand it. She said, I love it here. And I said, well, you know, I lived in Spain for 7.5 years, and I loved it there. And I hate England as it is at the moment. But that's someone that is Spanish that has moved over here and loves it here and can't stand her home country. You know, and she must have been, she was quite nice looking.
Considering she's with her younger sister, and her younger sister was, I don't know, she might have been 19 or 20, but she was a big fat girl. You know what I mean? Must have had too many cakes or something, but the older sister, she was the one that was saying, I love it here, 9 years. And she said how people do change. You know, if you've only been back to the country, like she's been back to Spain 9 years, she's been back to 3 times, and things change in people. I know that. I lived in Spain for 7.5 years. When I come back, where I lived, everyone changed. You know, we had loads of immigration and all that lot, do you know what I mean? And that all changes, like, yeah, people change, everything changed. So you move on. So when I come back from Spain, I moved so many places in the UK, it's unreal. Considering in Spain, I moved, how many, 1, 2, 3, about 5 or 6 times, you know? But it's only from Marbella, still in Malaga, Spain, but it's only from Marbella first, for the first couple of months, and I spent the whole rest of my time in Estepona and Sabanillas, because I was hooked up with quite a few Spanish girls. And we only come back because of recession and the bullshit and having no money, and we come back to this country with the same thing, recession, no work, and everything. So for me and I planned on going back to Spain, doing work, earning some money and living back out there, but it never happened because I come back to recession. So I'd have only wanted a couple of £1,000 and I'd gone back out there because I'd have moved in with someone, but I found out later on, which is very sad about because I knew her very well, Terry, so I just worked for these Terry and John. John was a builder, she's the one with all the money, but I used to work for them both, but I found out later on she died of heart failure. And she always used to say to me, which I really remember now, because since she's dead, she earned quite a lot of money, you know? And John was just a builder. She used to say to me, Mark, she says, look at you, you're in the best years of your life, meaning, you know, I was in my early 30s, mid-30s then, and you're just drinking it all away, which I was just drinking holiday, I was, and she used to have a go at me. And she used to fancy me, I do know that, because John before I got to know John, her husband, and she could speak 2 Spanishes, because she was married to a Spaniard for a long time, Terry was, so she could speak, you know, Catalan, which is they speak in Barcelona, and Castellano, which is the main Spanish in Spain, you know? And she would always, want to stop picking John, saying, no, you're not picking up him. Because they lived on my urbanisation, that's how I got to know them, do you know what I mean? But when I got to start working with John, I started to know Terry as well, because I worked on her finca. But yeah, she died of heart failure. Young. Most probably in her 50s, because it's been quite a few years now. In her late 50s. And John, ex-husband, because I think he moved out because he's having an affair with someone. She had all the money. He blames herself for her death because he went round and see her on a Friday. She was alive. He went round and pick up his tools because she lived in a finca, which means a farmhouse. Because I'd done that whole thingy up, plastered it, everything, you know. And he found her dead there, you know, on the sofa. And he blamed himself for her death. So when it come to her son, because she had a son with her first husband, who was Spanish, but from Barcelona, that's where her first Spanish was Catalan, not Castellano. She was saying, what was it? When it come to because John blamed himself for her death, and her son, who's half Spanish, half English, he says, I don't care. He just says, do you know what? It's at the funeral. He says, you can have all the money. Because they had a flat as well. So he just had the flat, but they both put money into that. And when they had the nice finca inland, because her son blamed John for her death, that he didn't argue with it about the money that was going over. It's about €500,000, something like that, I should imagine. He said, I don't want none of it. Because he blamed himself for her death, that's what I mean, you know? She didn't drink. She was very... it's low blood pressure and all that. Like, her heart just gave out. She never used to, when I used to, she used to love horse riding. She had horses, everything. She'd never used to eat. And... yeah, just different. I learned a lot of Spanish from her very, very quickly. She told me how to speak it properly, you know? And people think there was something going on with me and her, 'cause she'd asked me to go down to the pool and that, and I was like, no, I can't, do you know what I mean? And John didn't give a fucking monkeys, because I think John was just, he'd had enough of Terry, because they used to fucking argue like cat and dogs, you know? But me and her were just friends, that's all we were. It most really could have gone a bit further, because I was with her a lot. While John was doing other stuff, he'd be working down in Gibraltar doing work, I'd be with just her, helping with the house and helping with everything. I helped with loads of stuff. So what was going to be was, when I left Spain, I was going to work back in this country, get some money and go and live with them, because I had loads of little apartments on there. Not little apartments, little like outer houses, like literally living in a shed, literally. It didn't matter, it's like just somewhere to live. Smaller than this place here, about quarter the size of this place. So you had somewhere to stay in, but you got the heat of Spain. A shower. All I needed was a moped, because it was inland a little bit, and just go and I've got my trade, my plasterer. Do you know what I mean? That's the one thing John couldn't do. John could do everything in the building game, but you know, build walls, fix kitchens, do this, do that, tile, everything. You know, blag his way into a few things. Plaster, no, he couldn't do it. A little bit of rendering, yeah, that was it. So I'd done everything. But I was sad to hear her go, you know? Because her parents, I met her parents, and they used to come over and I thought, fucking hell, they were decrepit. They were that old. Her parents, I thought, it's so strange that she died, yet her parents were like in their like late 80s when I see them, and I thought, bloody hell. So that's the reason, that's what happened when I left in 2008. I thought, well, I'll go back for 2 years, just earn so much money, I'll go back to John and Terry's place, live there. They said, how much a week? €10 a week, easy. You know, done. Didn't happen, I come back to recession, everything. Then Terry's been dead now, I don't know when she died. Say, it might be 10 years ago, or it might be 8. It's been a while, you know what I mean? But, you know, I moved back from Spain in 2008. We're now in 2025, so there you go. So a lot of girls that I met out there, because I was going to go back and meet one, I wonder, because I lost contact numbers and everything, you know? So I wonder how they look now. Always thought that. I wonder how a certain girl looks now. Considering I couldn't imagine her blowing up like some of the girls. When you see the girls in their 20s with their mums, and you think, oh my God, what's happened there? Mum's about 30, 40, or 50 maybe. Something's gone wrong in between. So I had Dr. Peralta, and she said, and I know this because I'm asthmatic. So she said, well, she said, and Dr. Peralta was lovely, and she was a little bit younger than me, because I know what happens. So this is going to end up. So in 12 hours, then I have to start again. Yeah. So it's 2:30 in the morning. Right, okay. So 2:30. Right, so
So me being asthmatic, I had eczema and asthma. So every 7 years your body changes, right? 7, 14, 21, do the maths, right? So when you hit 35, that's the biggest change. Your body's on a downhill, the 35. That's with men and women, right? So they said to me, my eczema went, my asthma stayed. And I forgot about that as well. So when Dr. Prelter told me about the 7-year thing, it come back to me, it clicked back to me. She said, so the 7, 14, 21, and I was about 29, 30 when I was speaking to her. And she said, well, you got good blood because you're half Italian and English, you know what I mean? She said, and she was very attractive, Dr. Prelter, you know, and she's a little bit younger than me. Because I said, guess your age. And I was like, oh, a little bit. Like, she said, be careful. And I told her, you know, and she was good like that, do you know what I mean, yeah? And I said, what about the girls that you've seen with their mums? And said, what's happened in between? She said, because, like, it's a lot, and not all the Spanish women go that way, but majority they get to a stage and they just let themselves, it's like they let themselves go, or just part of their biological nature. But I thought, well, it can't be like them all, because I see some hot women when I was in my 30s that were in their late 40s, so it weren't always like that, you know? It just depends how you look after yourself. So then it said 7, 14, 21, 21, 28, 35. So when you hit 35, your body starts to go down. 42. So 42. So it's got to be 49. So that's 2 stages after then 49. I'll be 53 this year. But then just look at people, look at Brad Pitt and stuff like that. You know, even though he's had work done, but not mostly much. That's good genes, you know. But I'm just like giving you a sort of thing about, yeah. So 35 is when your body starts going downhill, meaning you go to the gym, you've got to work out harder. As a man, you're always gonna be able to have kids. Women are not going to be able to have kids, so you've got to look at that, you know. Especially, well, I don't know, the men, it's women's like, because women have only got so many eggs. That's it. Then they go, you know. So it's mostly about 40-ish or mid-40s. Some women go early menopause, 40ish to 50ish, I think is. Look at Mick Jagger. I sent a picture earlier over on Instagram to Mick Jagger, 81, fiance. Nice looking girl, of course she is. Mick Jagger there, 81, fiance, 35. She looked like some Latin or Oriental type, not Oriental as in like Chinese, more like Indian or just maybe dark, maybe quite dark Spanish or something like that. 81, that's his fiance. 35. He's as skinny as a rake. And he still dances like that. My brother see him out in a very posh place. It's an island out in the Caribbean. He says, you wouldn't believe it. He's saying that he said, I see Mick Jagger. He said, I see Simon Cowell out there. He said Mick Jagger was up there. And he said he was up there. You know those moves he pops? He said he was doing those dance moves like that in front of everyone. And this was when I was living in Spain. Because my brother got a holiday. Went to a place. Oh, it's very expensive, yeah. You have to fly somewhere in the Caribbean. Then you have to get on another plane and fly to the island there. It's where all the rich go.
because it was paid for by someone that had a lot of money, you know. So they spent Christmas there. That year we all got really good Christmas presents off my brother, and I was like, no wonder they went on a holiday that cost about 50 grand. You know what I mean? So yeah. But Mick Jagger was there. Simon Cowell was there. When Simon Cowell was, yeah, he was famous then. Who else was there? Oh, Shania Twain was there. Shania Twain was there. Shania Twain's boyfriend came up to my brother and thought my brother was like a gym, because he used to do a bit of gym, do you know what I mean? But he just was like, you know, he said, can you help me with something it's in the gym. He said, can you help me with the bars and show me how to do this? Like, he showed him a little bit, but he said he didn't want to say nothing. It was Shania Twain's, don't know if she's still married to him, but it was Shania Twain's husband at that time. We're talking quite a few years ago, when she was very famous for a lot of her songs. So he said, I felt like a right dickhead. He said, no, I'm not a physical trainer, do you know what I mean? But he said, I didn't say no, I didn't know what to say. He said, can you help me with these? In American accent, do you know what I mean? He said, okay, all right. And he helped him about 20 minutes, and that was, he had to go because, like, he's not, even though he doesn't do it now because I don't think he's got time, because he's got quite a high paid job, quite stressful, do you know what I mean? But made me laugh. He said, yeah, mate, just come up to me. He said, yeah. He said he thought I was a trainer. You can see where the rich go, though. Oh god, yeah, because that was a lot of money, you know. Because they had, I think they only went there for a week, and it was a lot of money. But you have to fly on a small plane to get to this island. It's in St. Moritz, something like that. It's right. It's in the Caribbean. It's very exclusive, you know. Considering you got all those people that go there, and you got literally, like they said, because of Mick Jagger popping the moves like he does all those years ago, and he still does it now. Like I said, I see on Instagram. 81 he is. That's old. Thin. He's always been thin. And she's 35. And he can still dance. The energy in that, you know? That's having a healthy... Most of a lot of it is genes. Healthy. Living healthy to stay fit. To be thin. Living healthy to just trying to think, word it right. If he's always been thin, then he just must live on salads or just have a certain diet to be like that, because everyone knows with obesity and sugar and all that, like, even though I'm the same as everyone else, it's extremely unhealthy for you, you know what I mean? Even Simon Cowell said a little while back, because he's had, you know, loads of operations and whatnot recently, even, you know, worked on his face and whatnot, but that's what it is, you know what I mean? But he had some bad accidents at home, and because he's got a child and he has to take responsibility, considering he's got more money than anything else. But since what did he say? What did he say? Because he used to smoke and drink a lot, way into his, I don't know how old he is now. Way into his 60s. He's over 60 now, do you know what I mean? Because remember when he was 50,
I'm just trying to get something. What did Simon Cowell said? How he changed his diet? Because he went on a Diary of a CEO's podcast. Stephen Bartlett, that guy. He said the things I changed in my life. He does 20,000 steps a day in his garden. So he must live in LA. Because I don't think I mean, you can live anywhere, do you know what I mean? But it's usually about the weather. He might not. He might live somewhere else. I don't know. 20,000 steps a day. He gave up sugar and stopped smoking because Simon Cowell was a chain smoker. You know. And he was lucky. So he had to have a reality check. Give up. He said. So what? One thing of a diary CEO would say, one word to all the famous people he has, dietitians, famous people and everything, say, you've got to leave one word for our next guest. So it's just like that. It's like a tradition to do. You leave, so they got to read it out, and that's how it goes on with the Diary of a CEO. If you don't know who that is, then it's a podcast, you know what I mean, you know? Considering he's worth quite a lot of money, Stephen Bartlett, you know, he's Dragon's Den or Shark Tank, if you call that in America, you know, he's been on that for a long time, but he made his money quite a long time ago. But he makes a lot of money from the Diary of a CEO. But Simon Cowell was, just his one word was, what did you put as your last word for the next one come in, the next person to come in and read? He said would be to give up sugar. Because he's all his life, he said, I've had bad. It was only recently, the last few years, he's changed. Because that was accidents and everything. So he used to eat. He said, I just ate crap. Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. I smoked and I drank and I ate shit. And now he had to change his diet. Because he has some serious. He nearly died from a crash in his garden, do you know what I mean? He has to change his whole life. Considering those sort of things, you know. Too much money. What's the time? Oh, this is 50. I'll tell you, let's go and this 12-hour stop. Yeah. And I'll have to have something to eat. And I've got 10:30, which is, it's only 3 o'clock in the morning. So wow, that is, if I woke up at 3 and this would be good time for me. Because then I've got to talk to someone in a DWP that could, if I missed the call, could affect everything, and that wouldn't be good. I can tell you that for now. That's why I'm pulling the late. That's why we're doing this. Gaming, they will stress you out. You can feel it on your body. After when you get to my age, and I've been awake, I spent days awake, you know, especially in the clubbing days in the youth. But you can do it when you're young, do you know what I mean? Stay awake for 4 or 5 days. So we'll have to take on the boss. Let's take on the boss that I was talking about. Let's see. There's no way that this weapon is get into the DLC, and I'll come back through it properly, because this game is very, very massive. It's about 3 times the size of Elden Ring, yeah. Or vanilla, if you say. The changes they've made and all this lot, you know? But to get into the DLC, we should be able to do it now. So yeah, one more enemy. Okay, that's it. $76. Because in this weapon is scaling, you see how high it is because it goes up to 600 and something. 674, 671, 67. See the scaling of everything. So strength 674. Okay. Talisman. I took that talisman off ages ago. It's because we went through the cameo. So what is this? Intelligence, arcane faith. You know, physical stacks. Okay. If not, then this is down to tiredness, or it's going to be a little bit too difficult. Because I've been sitting there farming for about 2 hours. But you still got to be, you still need to, that's the thing, you still need to do. No, not here. No, it's a cave we went into earlier. You have to do this. Oh, it's going to be immediate. So what have I got on it? No, I bet I can't make these. Considering you find them everywhere, you don't really need to make them, but can. Okay. This will disappear though. That. Right, this could go anywhere because this is, yeah. Realm of Shadow. Gravesite Plain. Then this is, it's not the, this and this is, you're on a hill. This is the easiest out of them all because this puts us in the middle. Right there. Yeah, Realm of Shadow. So you've got to get these out. These will last if they're a little bit higher. Got you, babe. I've got you, babe. That's it. In here, though, what you get is this is what you make. We've got 4 of these. It's that. So it's what you squash up. Alright, so you don't get the physics, no, because they haven't modded none of this yet.
So there's no shadow tree fragments here. Nothing like that. No. The only thing you can do is go to a plus 15. Weapon. No maps, I think. No. So we're right here. So you got the whole of that. Yeah. We still got this thing. I know it. Thing is, to get a plus 10 somber, you have to. I know which way. You don't want to bump into Karate Guy because. Oh no, it's not as bad. So up there, and just get this.